see in the moment.
Yeah,
We'll see in the
yeah.
moment.
We'll feel it out.
Yeah, no stress.
Also plug these in for charging, so they're making sure that
Oh, it's starting. Hell yeah!
nice.
It was right now. It's there. All right, let's head down.
Okay, I got sound. That run is fucking longer than you'd think, man.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear my voice?
Yep, I hear you.
All right.
We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, I might want to see if I can use the bathroom for a second.
Well, all right. I'll keep him entertained. We have 3 concurrent viewers. All right. Did you send the link in the Discord, by the way?
Yeah.
All right. Three concurrent. 4. Oh yeah. Surely. Some would say you must. I sent in declackers. Alright. Ja. Vill du visa spectator spot, Vilgot? Det kan vara för de sa där nere, sa de. Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, I think he did. Oh yeah, we will. Sorry. Yeah, oh, precisely. No, I'm the commentator. We see Simon on the fucking no. Jakob, did you see the story? It's on the ASIR Instagram. Yeah, we put the green one. He will be able to switch cams when needed, so he'll do that. If you may sit there, may she may sit at the table.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. If there's space. I think here.
You'll be able to.
You want to give her the headset?
Sure, sure. A pre-test interview.
Yes, we're live. We have 8 viewers right now. Here, let the ladies scooch in here.
No, sit there.
No.
Because we only have 2 microphones.
Okay.
So you go in.
Yeah.
Zosia? Tak? Podałaś tą szczotkę typu Manfredo, nie, Pileckiemu. Okay.
Hello and welcome. So, yes.
Hello, hi.
Introduce yourself to the kind
Okay,
of people.
hi, I'm Sofia and I'm from Poland. Yeah, and we came here to see the static test.
Yep, so we are here at the Vallentuna Flygfält. We have a bunch of enthusiastic viewers here with us. Many thanks to Unite for making this happen monetarily. This is a collaborative project between us at ASIR plus Power and Space from Poland and aerospace team Graz, ASTG in Austria. So they've come to visit us to see us do our hot test of the Mjollnir motor. This is Sindri. This is the thing that will be powering Mjollnir on her way to 10 kilometers. So while we've got you here, what do you think? How have you enjoyed your trip so far?
Yeah, I'm so excited to see how the engine performance will be. Yeah, so it was a great opportunity to come here to Sweden. So yeah, we are waiting.
How have so I assume you've seen some hot tests in your time.
I don't hear you in the.
You don't? You don't hear me?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can fix that.
Okay.
Boom, boom. I can't hear me either. Hold on. You can't hear me still?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't hear you.
You can hear me now?
No.
Okay.
Without headphones,
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
I don't-
hear you, but with it, it's difficult to.
I don't think we managed to get that to work,
Okay,
unfortunately.
okay, so.
You can just do one ear off.
Okay.
So I assume you've seen your fair share of hot tests over in Poland.
Yes, I've seen.
How many?
How many? Only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what were the details of that motor?
So it was one solid engine and one hybrid engine. Yeah. So
How would they compare in scale to what we're going to see today?
they were small engines, yeah. But also we had a bigger, static test with our liquid engine, but I wasn't there.
Well, it's hopefully if everything goes according to plan. Honestly, personally, I have high hopes.
Okay.
For what we're going to see today, it seems like the team's been working hard. This is like in my personal hot test experience, being ready to test at this time of day is
Yeah. It's unusual, I would
normally
say.
we have to wait until the sun goes down before we're ready to light things up.
Yeah, in our science association, we have this situation when we are preparing for the test, and we're planning to have it in one day, and always is like 3 and 2 weeks sometimes. So yeah, it's difficult, and yeah.
Okay.
So it was unexpected that you were ready now.
That's a sign of our professionalism. It seems.
Yeah, of course.
Trust me, it hasn't always been this way. You know, hopefully we can get home before midnight today. Yeah. Let's see, we got 17 viewers so far. People are piling in. Let's see, let's check the chat. Do you know Michal Kos?
Yeah, I know.
Who is Michal?
We have course. So it's our ex-president, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a legend in our science association.
Michal Kos.
Yeah.
Okay. We have some people chanting Zosia, Zosia.
Yeah, very nice.
Hi from Poland, Poland Mountain, Sweden Goat, go Sweden. Respect. Rip Mike. You say, oh, my mic died? Is my mic still dead? Rip Mike. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's on me. It's because I turned it off. I pressed the wrong button here. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't need any feedback through the system here, so. Okay, both my mic restored. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. Let's just double check the system here. This is our commentary cam, and we have an optional addition of so we can see so that you guys, the stream, can see what we're seeing. This is the view directly in front of us. We've also got the pad camera. Many thanks to Xiao for being willing to place his phone directly downrange of the motor. So this is a live feed from the other side. So this is probably the view that we're going to be seeing when the motor goes off. We've got the control center view. So over here is going to be where all the important people are going to be sitting and managing the test and looking at all the data and talking about which valves are open and so on and so forth. So at a certain point during this video, we will cut over to them and we'll go silent while they're doing all their preparations. And then this is, of course, the deep zoom that we started with. So yeah, I think for like setting this up in like 30 minutes, I think this turned out pretty good.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. Let's see. Do you have anything to say to your fans?
My
Anything
fans?
more? Yeah, your fans. Your fans in the chat.
Let's check who it is.
Yeah, let's see. Good luck, guys. Thank you so much. You know, in amateur rocketry, student rocketry, it is always appreciated and more often than not needed. This is in OBS. I set this up, open broadcasting software, so I've experienced with it before, so it went pretty quickly.
Okay, I will maybe raise to people from our science association to
Yes,
join
please.
the stream. So
That would be
give
delightful.
a minute.
Let's see. Want to get Adnan back on the cast? Yeah. Here, let's get Adnan back on here. If we can pass him the Zosia. If you can pass him the headset.
Okay, of course.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much for joining us, and you are welcome back, of course.
So
Yes.
you had
the man,
you
the
had
legend.
an interview with Zosia.
Yes, indeed.
Mhm,
Indeed, it was
mhm.
delightful. She's a very fun person.
Have we introduced ourselves to the stream?
I don't suppose we have.
No.
I would imagine that most of the people watching are already familiar, but
Well,
for
let's
those who
assume
aren't, my name is Erik. I'm currently the PR director of ASIR. In the past, I've been the side project lead, you could say, and just essentially a pair of hands. You know, I know what size nut.
Don't
and bolt.
justify yourself. You know,
Ah, well,
more
you
than
know,
that.
Yeah, but you know, I much prefer that you say it. You know, so.
Sure. Sure.
Yes, I am commentator number one,
Mhm.
and you, good sir.
Support commentator. My name is Adnan. I am the previous president of the association, business development manager, and I worked on Mjollnir for recovery as well. And I'm here, you know, to help out morally, spiritually, not so much technically.
Physically.
Physically as well. Only for you. You know, no one else.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
have a little special arrangement.
Absolutely.
you know.
After this test.
And you kind of have to, as a set of commentators have
Sure,
to be, you know,
sure.
um,
Share a hotel room.
you know,
Linked.
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 We should have had the feedback on the headset.
I mean, okay, I can see if I can try and get that figured out, because it should be as simple as that. Okay, no, because that feeds back to my headset.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I know what it is. We are having live commentary. If I press this button instead,
All right. What's gonna happen then?
then you should be able to hear me now.
Now I won't assume.
Yeah, then I said licked.
Licked. There we go.
See, this I assume that has pretty good like noise isolation or something. 'Cause
Good enough.
I can hear straight through this, so I'll leave it set up this way so that you
Yeah.
can hear me.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
But yeah, 21 concurrent. That's not bad actually.
Mhm.
Um,
Adnan har en skarpaste jag skådat.
I mean, look at that thing.
It is
When the
straight.
sun hits it nice, you know, like that. Hold up, check me out. I
Yeah,
got a bit of
pull-
hat hair. You
Jag måste
know?
pull up. There we go. Yeah. Men tack så mycket Volmar. Thank you. You know, greatly appreciated.
It's chilly out here. I try to wear as many layers as I can.
What needed as well.
Oh,
It's
I love the shades of ASTG guy behind you. He looks professional.
all right, not too shabby. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Bro.
Mr. Fast over here, ready to hit the slopes.
Oh yeah. So what do we know about Sindri and Mjollnir?
Yeah, Sindri. So look, we can, I guess, start with Mjollnir.
Sure,
Mjollnir is
sure.
our biggest rocket flagship. It's been in the works for quite a while. It faced some delays
Since
thanks to COVID.
2020, I think.
2020, indeed.
Yeah.
You know, not a great time to start a new flagship project. Very
No.
ambitious one like Mjollnir. Here are the baseline stats from the pamphlet, targeting 10 kilometers. It's the biggest rocket that any student organization in Sweden has ever launched. Admittedly, we are the only student organization that has launched so far, but we are cheering for our brothers and sisters.
Oh yeah.
At Raven, at
Caesar and
CSR.
Chalmers.
Yeah, they have some talented people. And they're definitely
Absolutely.
making progress. So hopefully-
Aiming for EuRoC this
Yes,
year, I
indeed.
think.
I heard that they applied. We'll hope they get in. Yes, 10 kilometers, 4.5 meters long in total.
Yes.
Obviously, we don't have the full stack with us today. This is just the motor, so the kind of bottom 1.5, 2 meters of the setup, and that's what is it, 4 kilonewtons?
For 4 kilonewton average thrust, 40 kilonewtons total impulse.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
So it's quite a capable motor. I think that's safe to say, especially considering it's a fully student researched and designed
Oh yes.
model. You know,
In
so-
collaboration with Saab as well, by the
Indeed,
way.
indeed.
Yeah.
They did some.
yeah.
We sent them what we had come to. They gave us some consulting help.
Yes.
Always appreciated. You know.
Oh, yeah.
With complex technical systems like these, you're
Mhm.
always going to want somebody to double check your work.
Most certainly.
So yeah, that's what we got going. It's a hybrid motor, obviously.
Hybrid motor.
So for those who don't know, there are 3 kinds of rocket motor. Primarily, really, fall into 3 categories. That's solids. So think of firework. The fuel and the oxidizer are in one solid piece. There's a small problem with that for student rocketry in that above a certain size, according to the law, they are technically bombs. So we
Just
can't
straight up.
really, use those for our purposes. On the other end of the spectrum, you have liquid motors, typically bipropellant. That's where both the fuel and the oxidizer are liquid. Those are very complex. We've done that once before as a tech demonstrator, but just the technical overhead of building and designing such a thing it's just not really sustainable for our
It's
purpose.
not feasible, no, not yet at least.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Hopefully in the future.
Mhm.
We have found a little niche for ourselves in this third category, the hybrid motor. So we have a solid fuel, which is our own recipe. It's paraffin based with a number of special additives, mostly for structural and chemical thermodynamic properties.
Mhm.
And then you flow a liquid oxidizer over top of that.
Yes.
And so you kind of get the best of both worlds.
Mhm.
Increased simplicity, but also the safety and some of the technical prowess.
And an impressive performance for the amount of fuel involved, really.
Indeed, you know,
Yeah.
there is they're kind of overlooked in
Yes.
the world of,
Yes.
Of rocketry, particularly on the larger scale. Obviously,
Mhm.
if you're going to outer space, for example, you're going to want to use something like a liquid propellant,
Mhm,
where you can really push every kind of drop of performance out of it.
Yeah,
But for on this scale, there's actually a lot of interesting science going on right now.
most
In
definitely.
the world
Yeah.
of hybrids, I know NASA has recently filed for a patent for a similar system to ours.
Yes,
It seems like
yes.
they've kind of come to the same conclusions that we have.
mhm.
So that really shows that we're kind of on the right path.
Yeah, yeah.
And that we're really kind of innovative in a sense.
Mhm.
When it
I mean,
comes to
we shouldn't fail to mention that it's our own recipe for the fuel grain,
Yes, indeed. So,
in-house developed.
our fuel grain team. I mean, just
God bless.
straight up. Like
Yeah.
I don't think I don't have the strength. I wouldn't have the strength.
Oh no, oh no.
They've been working on this recipe for
3 years now.
something like that.
Yeah.
And I mean, really, you can kind of pull the roots even further back.
Sigmundur days. That is
Exactly.
true.
And
That is true.
Even Odin was a hybrid, so
Yeah.
there is kind of a direct lineage to the stuff that we had at the very beginning of ASTR. And this is so far the culmination of all that work, you know,
Mhm.
which is
It has shown
really exciting to see.
it's shown great promise in the workshop, you know, with the tensile testing and whatnot. No bubbles, no cracks.
Yep. Yeah.
Our own manufacturing process as well. So you know, I'm optimistic at least.
Oh yeah.
I'm very much so.
And I mean, it really, I cannot stress enough what student researched and designed implies in this case. Like, it's not to throw any shade. of course,
No, no,
but,
God, no.
And it's because it's completely understandable. A lot of places, a lot of other student rocketry teams, they do a lot of off-the-shelf stuff, and that's, you know, perfectly reasonable because you can just kind of, you buy it, it works, you integrate it.
Yes.
And that's difficult enough on its own. But kind of one of the things that ASTR, it's one of our there's a Latin phrase I'm looking for.
Magnum opus.
No. Like one of our it's a French actually, raison d'être. One of our reasons for existing is
Oh, yes.
obviously on the front door it says we build rockets and we send them up into the sky, and that's what gets people to come and join us. But
Yeah.
beyond that, ASTR really is. Our goal is to give people the experiences that they wouldn't otherwise have.
Precisely.
Just doing the traditional route at university.
Yeah.
And so we try to do as much as we possibly can.
In-house.
In-house. And
Yes,
that means
yes.
that's everything from idea to design to calculation, manufacturing. We have a workshop on campus where we do as much of the manufacturing work as we can to test, like we are doing today, and then eventually launch. It's all done by students.
By students.
Which is it's just impressive that we've gotten this far.
Oh yes, like if you look at the ASTR timeline and the hardships we faced, you would think we had to fail years ago. Honestly,
And, I mean that is kind of that's kind of the thing about it, is that we have failed many times.
Yes,
you
that
know?
is yes.
And that's another one of the things that student rocketry really provides is that it teaches you how to fail. It's one thing to fail a test.
Yes.
Then you just go back to your books, you study, you get the retest. It's very linear in that sense. With hardware, there's a magnitude of things that can go wrong. And all of those things are interconnected. You know, you might think you have everything set up just right, and then you come to test. We spend all these hours in the cold, our fingers freezing off, and then what was it last time? It was a board that just caught fire.
Yeah, like Braga just combusted from nowhere.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, and we had to, like, in the moment figure out some way to make it.
Yeah, Moritz, on site, open heart surgery style.
Yeah.
With like a handheld power bank, powered, solder. Yes.
It's
For like 3-4 hours, I think he was working on that thing.
Yeah.
It
really is.
And who is Moritz? We should maybe.
Yes.
Where is he?
Right.
He's there. Do you have time? A minute.
A minute.
Perfect. Please get in. Introduce yourself to the stream.
Yes.
Well, I'm the electronics engineer at ASIR, and I'm currently the very busy control responsible engineer, pressing the buttons, making sure like the solenoid valves open and close.
Okay, so I understand you have limited time, so let's just do some quick fire questions. How do you feel about today's test? Are you confident? Give me like a percentage.
Well, okay, percentage. Wow.
Or okay, no percentage, no numbers.
I'm giving this a better than I expected, but I did expect bad things.
Well, that's
I'm optimistic we'll at least see something. It's not gonna just like stay dead.
It's clear that you have a true engineer's mind. You know.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. How have you enjoyed your day so far? Compare this to last test. Has it gone better so far than last?
I wouldn't call it enjoyed. I don't know. I've just genuinely not sat down to think about this yet.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what you got to do. Long days like these. And I guess final question: What's next for you? What are you doing right now?
I'm about to start the main procedure. So this was last preparations, very last few little steps, coordinating, making sure that all the little changes we made to this exact procedure today are communicated to everyone, handing out a multimeter to some guys, like, yeah, last few steps. I assume the safety zone will be closed within minutes.
Okay, right on. Exciting. You can feel the kind of energy in the air here. Thank you so much for joining us for your very quick check-in, and we won't hold you any longer. So get to work.
Alright. So now people know what our electronics lead does.
Indeed.
How many viewers do we have right now?
20.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go.
Not too
I
shabby.
figured it out. I figured out how to get the chat and the stream in one go. I'm still learning how to use Mac here.
It is challenging and impressive that you are able to do it, honestly.
LTU checking in. Welcome. Right on. Glad to see some more inter-university activity here.
Question from Volmar there, by the way. Bygger ni motorn helt själva från grunden?
Yes.
In English, that question is...
Yes. Do you build the motor completely on your own from scratch? And the answer to that is essentially yes. There are a couple asterisks. So there are some things that we can't do in our workshop on campus. We have to thank EACS for letting us use it. It is an incredibly capable place for us to work. We have soldering irons, we have oscilloscopes, we have a CNC machine, a lathe, a mill, drill press. It's incredible the kinds of things that we can do there. But there are some limitations. So for this particular motor, there's one part of the plumbing, for example, that we couldn't manufacture in-house. So we had to export that to get 3D printed out of metal. And that was... Who did that again?
The weird pipe, you're thinking?
Yeah, the weird pipe.
The weird pipe? Man.
Is that...
I can't remember, for the love of me. Let's see. Where's Simon?
Where's Simon? I imagine he's... Hey, Simon! Are you busy?
He is!
Project
lead, is he?
It's like, of course.
Well,
we'll bring him back for
yeah. What I do know though, the nozzle, for example.
Yes.
That's by Saab, graphite nozzles.
Exactly. Yeah, the weird pipe in Kastrulen. Who made that again? 3D printed and welded by Lasertech.
Lasertech, by virtue of Saab, by the way.
Yes, through Saab.
Yes.
Yeah, the nozzle as well. Is graphite, for example. So graphite is a fantastic material for combustion chambers and nozzles, and unfortunately, we don't have the essentially the ventilation required for working with that.
The mic is very low.
So stuff like that we have to outsource.
We got some feedback on the mic. Would you mind increasing your volume?
My volume.
Yes, when speaking.
Yeah. So I'm just checking the. I don't want to be peaking it. Is the thing. I think that's probably...
That should be good. Yeah. That should be good.
Because yours is a little louder than mine, I think.
Yeah, should I lower it perhaps?
No. I can lower it in software here.
I
think we're about on level there.
All right, there we go.
That should be good.
Yeah, so we got nozzle, weird pipe. Think with me now. Tank we made ourselves.
Yes. Yeah. So the current tank we made ourselves. One issue that we faced with the tanks, particularly for Mjollnir, is that the tanks are quite long. And so they don't fit on the lathe that we have in the workshop. So we have, for a previous rendition of the tank, worked with another company but there were some issues with that tank. So we ended up going back to our old faithful. We just ordered a pipe, cut it to size,
You know.
and put some screws in it. So which is a tried, true, and tested format. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
We ought to mention gas sponsored by Linde very generously. So
Oh, yes.
they give us all the gas we need for every test and have done so for the last couple of years.
Yep.
With unbroken support, and it's greatly appreciated. You know,
Indeed.
it would have been the biggest financial burden for us if we couldn't get that sponsored.
That's you know, you'd think it's things like metal, you know, hard things that are the costly items, but no, gas, like just fueling these things is phenomenally expensive.
Yeah, try and find a 50-liter tank of nitrous.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
like unless you're like a dentist's office, then you're gonna have a hard time. So yeah, I mean, we can't thank our sponsors enough. They as much as we are kind of the hands on the ground, it's like none of this happens without them.
Oh yeah. GSC, we should mention a bit about that as well.
Yeah.
Swedish log.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, the gold standard, and like I'm not just saying that as like as someone who is sponsored by them. Like, this is raw, unfiltered. Like, go to any amateur rocketry team, or even like a professional rocket. Like, go to any company that has to deal with plumbing for technical solutions like these. It's Swedish lock the whole way through. And that's another thing that's expensive.
Plumbing? Oh,
yeah.
I don't want to mention the bill, but it was a big. We don't have the money to pay for it.
It's like there are other solutions that are cheaper, but they're just not
as
in
good.
the remote vicinity of it.
Oh yeah, and it wouldn't have looked nearly as clean as it does.
That too.
You know. Speaking of cool factor.
Here, let me see if now that we've got everybody cleared from the pad, I'm also gonna throw in the pad camera.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, that's the wrong
It's right there, no?
No, it's a different type of thing.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, and we can make that approximately the same size, maybe a little bigger, and then center it. There we go. You can see the wind kind of buffeting that camera a little bit.
Oh yeah.
It's you know, for all the people who have never been to a hot test before, the weather is not great.
But
it's
this
cold,
is
we're you know, my fingers are stiff.
Yes.
It's windy, like things are blowing over. But this is
as good as it gets.
As about as good as it gets. We have done so much. We have dealt with so much worse in the past. We've done tests in December with ASTR, where it's just like we had to keep all the cars running at all times so that we could sit.
I mean, cold test Mjollnir like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
wet, mud all over the place. People were literally sinking on the ground.
Yeah.
You know.
We got lucky, like, because. We got unlucky in one sense that so this test was originally supposed to happen yesterday, but we got a hailstorm out of nowhere. So that's unlucky that we had to postpone, and that the weather was so bad, especially considering the weather has been so good these past 2 weeks.
Exactly.
But we got lucky with just how much of the moisture is gone.
Exactly.
I expected it to be just a mud bath out here.
But no, it's actually great.
It's quite firm.
Yeah.
Can we have a T timer? Is it too uncertain for that? You know, we might be able to. Oh, hey, Alexei is in the chat. That's our guy.
Oh, hell yeah!
Welcome.
He's the previous ASTR lead.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
He was the project lead for ASTR. That was
board member as well.
Board member.
You know, his tales are legendary.
Indeed. Here, maybe we can ping real quickly.
Who do you want to interview?
No. I want to ask if we have like a vague T minus, something that we can adjust.
I feel it can be risky to ask the people working on it, like, how long is it? Like,
are
we there yet?
It can be as like
vague as possible.
Yeah, it doesn't. They don't need to be accurate. Just straight up a guess.
Well, the man is behind you. Try and ask him, I guess.
He looks locked in, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
An ETA T minus, vague. Doesn't need to be accurate. Hours.
Zone's gonna be closed in like 5 to 10 minutes. Nothing comes up at least.
And I mean like time to fire.
I give you an hour plus minus.
Okay, we'll throw an hour on there.
An hour plus minus an hour.
Plus
Oh yeah.
minus.
Sorry.
We've got
20.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're down to 16 at the moment, but
Well,
still, that's
that's great.
That's good. That
Yeah.
is good. Okay, so I believe. Oh, does OBS have it built in?
With the T.
Text.
Oh, perhaps.
I
You got.
don't think it does. From a file, yeah. Might need to download a new.
Maybe that's too much work, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'll have a timer on my phone, you know. Just
Yeah. And just like tape it in front of the camera.
on my head.
Unfortunately, I should have thought of that. There is some software that I could have downloaded for that, but
Should we perhaps find some people, poor souls, to interview during the stream?
sure,
You know,
sure, yeah.
Polish or Austrian counterparts, perhaps.
Yeah. Go find somebody.
Let me find somebody. I'll leave my. You know, while I'm away,
Yeah.
interview Aran about the fuel grain, perhaps.
Sure.
Some interesting
Yeah.
questions
Come sit.
about the chemistry.
Mhm.
Take over.
Sure.
A bit about the
Welcome. So, coming to join us is Mjollnir. He has helped us with. He's a chemist. Recently finished your studies, indeed. So
Yeah.
you now have a master's in.
Chemical engineering for energy and environment.
Perfect. So he has been helping us with all sorts of chemical questions, and obviously being a proprietary recipe and something that we're looking at patenting currently, we don't want to say too much about it, but we can ask you some questions about the fuel grain. In an IP friendly way, what makes this recipe of ours special?
Well, the fact that what makes our in particularly special, I mean, I haven't compared it with other ones, but specifically this one is the fact that it's much easier to, how should I put this, to store, to contain, to ignite, well, not ignite necessarily, but to store and contain, and much more safely fire off this particular rocket. So simply it's a very convenient and simple way compared to having two gas tanks having to have a optimal mixture before combustion. So definitely something that can be done by students much more easily.
Right on. And what are some of the considerations that fuel grain developers have to think about when they're concocting a recipe?
Well, for a fully solid unit like the one we're using, the biggest concern that we've had the entire time is fractures or internal fractures or pocket of holes. Because you have to think of it like this, if I can give an example. So think of it like a cinder block that has small fractures in it. I mean, then you can just karate chop it with minimal force and get it to break. Same with the propellant. So in this case, we have to make sure that there is no consistent line fractures. And something that we're starting to find out now is that there is aging issues where if it's old enough, it can start to retract or what's called expand, which it's not a unified expansion as well. So some part of the rockets, depending on how it's stored, will be shrinking while some is expanding, and we have seen very significant difference between a propellant that's been cut in half.
Okay.
Between a propellant that's been cut in half, same propellant stored like on top of each other, and then over a year you will see one is significantly bigger than the other. So we're hoping that
No. We're talking just general,
we're hoping that today that we've finally gotten the right.
We caught a bird on the camera.
This is our newest ASIR member. He's taking a close inspection.
Indeed, our pad inspector. It's the canary in the coal mine.
Exactly. Yeah, so today our biggest concern and crossing our fingers here is
there's a okay. Here, hold on.
Should we?
Let me.
We have an unexpected visitor, perhaps going towards the site. Somebody with a you can zoom in there.
We've got a surprise guest here.
They don't even see
This is
him.
fantastic footage.
Run, Forrest, run!
This is a mistake. I'd love it. He's not going to be able to run
You're
all that
not
distance.
gonna catch
man.
up to a horse, my guy. Well, at least we're getting some absolute cinema.
Yeah, this is absolute cinema right here.
He runs so majestically too.
Yeah, look at his cape blown in the wind.
Like something out of Batman. He's running after justice.
Perfectly standing in the sun.
You're not gonna catch the horse. Somebody should go in a car.
Oh, it's signaling down.
Oh dear. Can you zoom out and show just how close they are to the rocket? They're like half distance away from what we are right now.
I can't hear what you've been saying this so far. Here, hold on. Let me. There we. Maybe I can hear you a little better that way.
Sorry. So the horse is around half the distance that we are currently from the rocket right now. So they are technically within the danger zone.
Yeah.
So thankfully, as it looks like you can see, he did get their attention, and hopefully we'll see that horse majestically gallop away.
Yes.
Realizing impending danger and doom, and now thankfully we'll see a reverse image.
Oh yeah.
Our former supreme leader.
Man, I look forward to like somebody in the Department of Memes chat in the ASTR Discord putting like Rocky music over top of this, you know, as he's running.
Yeah, I can expect this. Let's see, how do I get to the chat?
It should be pulled up on the if you just click on the right side there. Yeah.
Any questions from our dude?
Not yet, not yet.
I see somebody from LTU. I used to study there too a while. Good times, good times. Cold as hell, but good times. Yeah, going back to the rocket. So the problem is because of the compression and the compression and the expansion issues, which are completely random. We are not certain, because this is an older propellant mixture. It's not an exact science. It's a kind of an art. You have to just test yourself back and forth.
Yeah, no, but it's a good comparison.
Yeah, hopefully, if this older batch that hasn't experienced any compression or expansion issues, it should be able to successfully deliver.
Just right into the sunset. So beautiful.
I'm a half glass full kind of guy, which is why I make sure to deliver on.
I promise you, Adnan is looking at the stream right now.
Say what?
I promise you, I just saw him on the camera pulling up his phone. I wonder if he was looking at the stream, seeing if we were watching him. Adnan, if you are listening right now, I got the camera locked in on you right now, okay? So you better make this walk back auraful, okay? I'm trying to see you farm right now.
He's farming on this.
Two barrel.
Look at that! Look at that man. It's a whole lot of man right there.
If you're old like me, does anyone remember the Ben Swole meme from 2018? That's our oldest thing we remember right there. Yeah. Someone said stream dead. What? Stream dead for me too.
Dead?
Oh boy.
Oh, I think it was his phone.
Oh.
That's running the internet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no! So that's why we lost people.
Damn. And here I was hoping to
turn
become
on the
Twitch
recording,
famous on YouTube.
You forgot to leave your phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it died. It's a shame because I wasn't recording either. So it's like we missed the whole Adnan confronts a horse saga, unfortunately.
No.
Or well, actually, I do have it recording locally on this, so
Okay,
that's
well, that's
something.
Alright, spectator seat with you now, Aran.
Alright. Oh, with me? Okay. Damn, and here I thought I was part of the team, but alright.
Let's see. Have we got our internet back now?
Man, you should have told me, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was, it's safety first, How do I... Okay, yeah, I think we have...
We're back now?
Internet back. Let's see.
We're back?
We should be back. Chat, are we back? Chat,
We can do like fucking ASMR with this guy.
Yeah, could do. A little rocketry ASMR.
I'm sorry. Are we live now? Or
It should be live. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, we're doing a. I'll tell the story. I went live.
Uh, is this the only? Where did my other YouTube go? My other brain.
We'll create one more, bro.
I don't know how.
There, new phone,
Oh,
new
here we
phones
are.
there.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Ah, stream finished. Well,
Well, yeah,
that's
because
fine.
I ended it and let's see. Should be okay. Yeah, it is. It is live again now.
Okay, okay.
Excellent connection. Can we get confirmation from chat? Chat, hello.
It says preparing stream though, eh? Might as well keep my phone up to the to Shou's fucking generator.
Yeah.
Maybe trying like shut off YouTube and open it again, perhaps.
I'm trying. Okay, okay, hold on, because this might be a different chat now. No, so it should be the same key. Can you go in on your phone and see if it's live?
Sure, sure. Fucking sorry, man.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, that.
No,
Oh
that's.
no, well, yeah. If you go into
Oh.
the channel and then live.
No.
Okay. Here, if I stop streaming, and then we go to this, copy settings. Here's Mjollnir, Astrum. It says excellent. Okay, okay.
There we go.
I think we're back online. I think I might need to send out a new link though.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta.
Damn. That then I retract my forgiveness.
But I mean, you should have told me.
I forgot about it completely.
There we go. I was so, scared for the lady.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, slap now.
Yeah. Here, let me go to. Do we still have a chat here? On chat?
No, I don't think.
Hold on. New stream.
There's one and the new link on viewer. I'm hopping to Hinge and do some swiping.
The mic is still hot.
I forgot that. Who? Okay, is there anyone in?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
post the
think so.
link first, and then we'll check
Yeah,
if someone's watching. Right. Oh, no, that was that.
Indeed.
Right.
Indeed.
That's wow.
New link. lessons learned. You know, we'll do better next time.
Yeah, I mean, the core audience will be the same, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't have that many. There were.
I mean, we had a good
Let me see.
diverse.
Let's see if they can repost the link as well. Would you mind informing the the Polish and the Austrian to repost the new link, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
Send.
Yes, and there we go. Dylan, welcome. Good
Oh,
luck
is Dylan
out
here?
there. It says it's Dylan.
It's
Yeah,
Dylan.
yeah.
GL. Good luck out there, boys.
Thank you.
Is it Dylan from? He was an ASTR member, right, Dylan?
Dylan,
the
yeah.
Journey. Or
Yeah, maybe. Is it
CFD
Dylan
guy.
Howard?
CFD guy was
Is
my
it ASTR Dylan?
Sorry.
Is it? We're asking now in the.
Oh, yeah.
Is it ASTR Dylan?
I think it's ASTR Dylan. No.
Yeah, ASTR Dylan.
EDES Gaming. I think so. Oh no. Well, I don't know. I'm giving up.
And connect.
Yes, you're senior. Ah, well,
Oh,
there we go.
Delightful. Wonder if I can bring back the. I want to see the viewer count. That would be nice.
Video, no. About what?
We need to move you for a bit. There's a car with a horse that needs to do a turn.
The horse is making a comeback.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna need to move our.
But we can keep the setup working, eh?
Yeah. We can just move it out of the way a little.
Like, where do we want to go?
If one takes that and one takes that.
Yep.
Like,
And we go.
Vilgot, går vi dit eller dit? Dit.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Be careful behind you. Behind you. That should work still,
Yeah.
eh? Should we tell the viewers what's happening right now?
Here I can just show them.
Yeah, so it's one of the locals with a horse
Yeah.
in their wagon.
Here we can
We could honestly keep it like this, eh?
we as long as we don't want to block this. I would imagine this needs some line of sight, right?
Sure. Can we go back now? Sure.
Okay.
Let's head back then. Oh. Okay. The angle on the camera.
Big Polish presence in chat. Welcome. Where are you guys testing out exactly? This
Jakob,
is
do you want to repost the link for the new stream? Yeah, the link broke, so a new link.
30 minutes north of.
Tell the Polish as well.
We take EuRoC spawn out and then a bus from there. It's actually pretty convenient. It's not a bad trip. Okay, let's get set up here again. We've let the horses through.
So, should we... Ah, you're fixing the camera still?
Yep.
Where are you guys testing at exactly? So we're at...
I already told them.
Oh, well, there we go. You should check out the picture of that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. It's a picture of me running to the horse.
Yeah. Okay, so they got that part. Of it.
Yeah. Yes, sorry.
Move it more. Okay.
Got us into the boss.
Let's see.
So, should we talk about what... who is at the test stand right now?
Here, hold on. So first, I figure we can
address the
explain
horse
what
situation.
happened, the horse situation.
Yes, yes,
So
we should perhaps.
I'm sure you guys caught at least the beginning of Adnan running out to meet a horse, and then the stream died. The reason for that is because the stream is currently being run from Adnan's phone. He's our internet provider currently. So as he left, so too did our internet. So hopefully our most dedicated fans have rejoined us here.
So, horse.
Yeah. Vallentuna Flygfält. This is a wide open space. It's used for many things. There's a dog club nearby, and obviously with a space like this, you'd also expect some equestrians to be joining. And so we had a little incident where a lady on a horse, very nice lady,
Enjoying, an afternoon stroll.
indeed, just strolled on into our safety zone.
Yes.
Which thankfully at the time was not yet closed. So there was no danger. We haven't filled anything or anything like that. So we just had to go and.
But she actually said she would bring in the rest of the horses as well into the barn or there.
Okay.
So it was, a positive effect from
Yes.
that. Horses safer now.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Delightful.
We like safe horses.
We do.
Yes,
We do.
yes.
We wanna keep them
So
safe.
we have two people at the hot test stand right now.
Indeed.
It's Jonas and Igor. Igor, our propulsion lead from Mjollnir.
Yeah.
What do you know about Igor? I don't know a whole lot, to be honest.
He's I believe he's from Brazil.
He's Brazilian, yes.
Yeah, we love Brazil.
We love
do
Brazil. Yes, yes. One of our more committed members
Indeed.
works extremely hard, and honestly, since he joined, the propulsion team was rejuvenated, really. So it's been great to see it revived, so to say.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, this
Jonas,
is always.
long-time member.
Oh yeah.
One,
OG,
really
veteran.
one of the OGs. Alongside Xiao, they're like the
Yeah.
same generation. Thereabouts. Worked on Sigmunder.
Yeah.
One of the basically the main manufacturer, the machinist for the Castrollen, the plumbing for Mjollnir.
Yeah.
And just really hanging around, helping out the association and the younger students to make sure they don't fuck up Castrollen.
Yes.
And to make sure it works correctly.
It's he's one of those resources, just old and wise.
Oh,
You
yes.
Just
Oh, yes.
Keep pulling wisdom from him.
And it's comforting to have that, even though he might not have to help all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
But having him there makes a hell of a difference. Like
Indeed.
Waylo, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
founding
yeah.
father.
And that's the thing. We have had problems in the past with continuity in the organization. That we have people.
Sorry for interrupting you. Want to lower my voice? Apparently, it's louder than yours.
Yeah, I
or
mean,
increase yours.
I lowered yours.
Alright.
And so I'm hopeful that that's. So now that we're both on camera, perhaps you guys can provide some more insight as to
Yeah.
if they are properly balanced or not.
I'll repost the ASTG.
Yes.
Can you send it to me so I can repost it?
Yeah.
To make sure some of my friends see it as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Send. I'll also send it to myself.
We should maybe switch to operations. The control camera.
Perhaps.
We can still give some commentary, but
I will add.
there we go. That's a good shot. There we go.
And then we can also do that.
Exactly.
I wonder if we can get
the
audio.
link, by the way, you did it send.
I sent you the post.
Where?
And the link's in the post. on
Where do you send the
Instagram.
post?
On Instagram.
I didn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Scoot.
Yeah, we can do that.
Absolutely. Yes.
Somebody got the camera? We got distance. Okay,
We're
pause.
very sorry, by the way, if we're in the way.
Yeah, you got the camera? Okay.
We are. Because it's cool.
It's important.
We
You guys
want
are
to
the
show people the
important
hard
people
work we
here.
do.
You're the ones doing all the work.
Well, very much less so. Right now, at least.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you for the help.
I'd like to see if we can get microphones for the control center as well.
Yeah.
So that we can hear what they're saying.
Yes. Erik, be careful with the white
Yes.
cord.
Yes.
Just so you know. Otherwise, Moritz will have your balls.
Yes.
Sounds better now? Alright. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Okay, before we keep going, Did you DM me the English Ringer post?
Yeah.
On what?
I sent it from ASTR.
Is it perhaps on a request? Am I... No. That's great.
I wonder if that'll stay. Yeah, we'll see. The wind might blow it over.
Why not put it on the thingamajig again?
Because then it's not pointed in the right direction.
I'll be looking in the background, but tell everyone I say hi. Dylan says hi. Alright, well, that's great.
Good enough, yeah.
That's as good as it can get, really.
And then,
sorry for being
should've
so
set
annoying.
up
The link, it's not...
Huh?
The link I have on the website I didn't get.
I mean, I also posted it in ASTR public chat, the new link.
Let's see, ASTR public chat. Yeah, okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. Can the stream hear the people in the background, by the way, with our current setup?
Is this the only way it'll...
The what?
The link will look like this, or can it be changed?
You can stickers link.
Oh, you were
Then you can also change the.
Customize your sticker text.
Okay, so
look at
they
this
can't-
is Mr. PR here.
What can I say? What
This
can
is
I
social
say?
media.
Yeah, I know my stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like the weather's getting worse.
Well,
A little
let's
colder.
hope. Is our equipment waterproof? It's like genuinely like about
I have a
50k
bag.
worth. Well, like, it's like 50k worth of equipment, if
Yeah.
if not even more.
I mean, it looks like it'll pass. It
I
doesn't look
I
like
hope
it's
so.
raining anywhere.
Is hot test a separate word, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hot test. 3.
I wonder if we have those extra microphones. Where did you put those?
They are in Xiao's bag.
Hmm.
But you know, connecting them will be a bit annoying, though.
I mean, we're not doing much right now.
Sure.
Which one is Xiao's?
It's by the table. Ask him, he's there.
Yeah. Xiao. The microphones, the extra microphones. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, let's see. How do I use these doodads? So I've got a dongle here.
You got a dongle?
Got a little dongle. Ah.
Bro.
Ooh.
What are you saying?
You're good enough.
Sorry?
It's good enough.
It's good. Okay, come on. Give me some cred, man.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's hope they don't. Let's hope they work.
I have no idea what I'm doing, bro.
Okay, you know what? Just good upload, bro. You know, would they mind? You know.
I mean, I feel like, that's just fine.
Fika break. Let's say no. Why did they say?
See,
Why
I
are
was
they saying no?
talking.
No to what?
That was to if they could hear the people. In the
Oh,
background. Yeah.
And it's not Fika break, by the way. We're just waiting on procedures.
Yeah.
I assume our 2 propulsion experts are over there making sure everything is in order. Checks for solenoids. You know.
How do I do this?
Need to plug in the receiver
The receiver.
with the cable.
got Xiao,
Yep.
one of the OGs here, helping Erik with the
Yeah.
quite special audio equipment, microphones. They're quite interesting.
And that's the receiver. Okay. Has this got another USB-A? No.
It's getting a bit chilly right now.
It's got a USB-C.
Wind picking up.
Should
Sun
C to C.
being caught by the wake
I
clouds.
think there is. Or there's like an adapter or something. No. I have a C to C. I have a C to C.
the thing is, it has to be.
That's crazy. DJI special.
There has to be.
I might try this cable. Some technical troubleshooting. It doesn't look like we have any more C's. Okay, we have a C here.
How's it going?
Let's see if this receiver, if we can pick this up in the...
Going good? Sorry? You know, after we've worked with the... You got it?
That's
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
sound input here. So I think we're getting sound from that. Indeed we are. It's blowing out as the wind
Poor
goes
viewers.
by, yeah.
Trying to find the hardware between the... No, I'm just... I'm just...
I should just keep this camera on all the time. So you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
don't
both
worry about
faces.
it. I'm just...
Anytime like Adnan opens his mouth, it's always just like,
Well,
what's gonna come out now?
It's sometimes I will admit it's intentional, but this time it wasn't. All right.
So now we've got control station audio.
All right. Hell
Whenever
yeah.
we switch to control.
Do you think we ought to get in our project lead? Tell us about himself. You know what he does.
If he's not busy doing something.
All right,
right
I'll
now.
ask him, and I hope he doesn't shoot me. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Vill du ta en kort intervju?
Did it cycle?
Om det är okej såklart.
That's
Hell yeah.
still kind of
So
sucked. Let's
he
move on
had
to the other bells,
he had a
but
bit of
we'll
time to
have
spare.
Okay.
Here we go, Chief.
Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'd like to introduce Simon Boström, project lead for Mjollnir. How long have you been project lead now?
Project lead for 2 years, I think.
2 years. That's a good long time for a project
Good
lead.
run.
Yeah. And ASIR. How long have you been in ASIR?
Since October 2022.
That's
So
a
what's that?
veteran right there.
That's a few years now.
Uh-huh. And do you have any regrets?
Do I have any regrets? Overall, no. No, I wouldn't say so.
Nice. That's what we like
A few
to hear.
things I would have changed, maybe, but
Yeah.
overall, no. No regrets.
Okay, right on. Well, we are here obviously for Mjollnir for the test of the Sindri engine, hot test 3. I asked Moritz earlier, and he said that he was more confident than he thought he would be. But I got the impression that that wasn't exactly high praise. I'd like to pose for you the same question. How confident do you feel about today's test?
I mean, after our initial pyro testing and final checks,
Yeah.
I'd say I'm quite confident.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've run all the pre-checks, all the sub-team or subsystem checks, done cold tests, pressure tests. So I'm pretty confident, and we've done a similar test before. So hopes are high.
How long ago was this the last time we've done a test like this? No
Last-
shame. No
Last
shame.
time Mjollnir did a hot test?
Yeah.
October 2022
And so like
when I joined.
Okay, yeah. So that like with that in consider, were you there?
Yes, I was there.
Like with that in consideration, like the difference in perspective must be incredible now. Like how did that feel then, and with the perspective that you have now? Has how you feel about it changed?
I'd say it has. I mean, I have more knowledge, obviously, about the system and about the seriousness of it all and how much work gets put into each test. At the time, it was 2 weeks after I joined.
Yeah.
We had the first hot test, or my first hot test, and that's the first thing I saw in ASIR. First week, I got to see the whole rocket assembled. Second week, I got to see a hot test. It was a great first 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
It's probably the best you could have.
Oh yeah, and that's something that we're obviously working on. You know, trying to get the launch and test cadence up so that, you know, not just because that's what we're here to do, is to launch and to test and do all those great things, but also for the sake of our members, that they get that experience hopefully sooner rather than later. We don't have that many super new members with us this time, but hopefully they're tuning in on the stream. Oh, we should probably charge Xiao's laptop. Where did he go? Can you get Xiao? Yeah, we need his charger. It says low battery. It would be a shame if the stream died again now and we had to send a third link. I wonder how many people, because we were, I think, at 16 people watching on the previous stream. I wonder.
Is this on Twitch?
No, this is on YouTube.
Okay.
On YouTube. I see 13 viewers still, so that's good retention, despite the fact that we've now changed links.
Yeah.
That test was awesome. Let's hope this will be even better. We've got not a number 314. Do you recognize that?
That's Ludwig,
our
previous propulsion manager.
Oh, delightful. So yeah, we've got plenty of veterans in here.
I hope I can say that. Not an anonymous account.
Oh yeah, you've just doxed him, you know. He's like hiding from the state or something. No, it's nice to see. You know, that's one of the things with a there's no way to say this that doesn't sound sus. With such a difficult project like this one. Let's see, did our video just die? I think our okay, we're back. With a difficult project like this one that has endured such a duration. I suppose that's the sus way of saying it.
During a pandemic.
Indeed, there are so many people who have been a part of this project, and so many people who have, man, I can't refrain from saying. I was gonna say so many people that have touched it in numerous ways. You know. Contributed, yes. That like it's nice to see them pop into the stream here and see, you know, the all of the hard work that they've put in continue to progress. You know, that the Mjollnir is not dead. The dream is not dead. Mjollnir launches soon, fellas.
Yeah.
Mjollnir launches soon. Hopefully, October.
Yeah. Hopefully October.
You want to tell us a little bit about that?
So we have been in touch with the Polish people at Power and Space, who are actually here visiting.
Yeah.
And in Poland they have these yearly events of where they launch up to, for one of the events, 7 kilometers and another 15, which we heard about earlier this year, and we were very intrigued. And after hearing more about it, we realized that we might be able to join them for this event and possibly launch Mjollnir for in October, hopefully. There's still a bit to be decided, but that's what we're aiming for at the moment. We have a few other plans as well, but that's our current plan A, I'd say.
Right on. It's you know, Mjollnir is a no joke rocket. You know, that is a serious launch. It's one thing to see a model rocket, you know, a burn time of like a couple seconds, and then it's gone. You know, Mjollnir, that you will hear it for what is it, 12-second burn, 14-second burn?
Well, we haven't done a full duration burn,
That's true.
But should be around 12 to 14 seconds, I believe.
And that's just a completely different feel. You know, how long are we burning for today, by the way?
Should be around 2.5, maybe 3 seconds.
Okay, so another short duration.
Yes. So we're basically doing a test very similar to Hot Test 2 with a larger tank this time. So our basically flight tank, but the main difference being we just fill it to approximately the same amount that we filled in during Hot Test 2. So hopefully we'll get a very similar thrust curve with a much better fuel grain burn. So that's what we're hoping
that's
for
like
today.
one of the key things we're testing here is the new fuel grain.
Yes,
That's
that's our main takeaway here.
we've developed on the recipe a lot since 2022.
Recipe and method.
And method. Right on.
It's been a few years in the making,
Mhm.
and we're quite confident in this fuel grain.
Mhm.
And there's only one way to test it. It's to come out here
Oh yeah.
to Valentino.
Yep.
And see it burn.
Get your hands in the dirt. You know.
Indeed.
See, praying for the fuel grain today, says Simon Holmqvist.
Yeah.
As are we all. We all are, brother. We missed you at the Space Student Sweden conference, but this is a pretty good reason to miss it. Yeah, yeah. It's I saw some of the pictures and videos from the conference, and I thought to myself, oh man, you know, it would have been nice. It would have been nice to go there, but you know, this is our raison d'être again. You know, this is what we exist to do.
We're here so we
Conferences
can
are nice.
present more next time.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. If this goes well, then hopefully we'll have some great pictures and video and data to share with you guys at the next Triple S conference. So. Mhm.
Well,
Right,
I'll
end of the night. Yeah. I
I'll
won't keep
probably
you any
get back
longer.
to the test. See
Indeed.
how it's going.
Good luck. Have fun, brother.
Thank you. Same to you.
Alright, I am back now.
Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you very much, thank you. How was the interview with Simon?
It was delightful. You know,
Yeah.
Simon. He's like What's the what? Let me cook. Let me cook here.
I am hungry.
I could use a food right now. He's a very specific guy.
Oh yes.
It's like there's only one Simon.
Yes.
You know, I don't think I've ever met anyone like him before.
No,
Like,
absolutely not. I mean,
sneakily funny. He's got these stealthy like.
exactly. He knows where to drop a joke.
Oh yeah.
He knows when to drop a fire line. And
He's
not
tapped
saying
in
this
on the
not
memes and-
not because he's a friend, but he's like genuinely one of the most hardworking people I've ever
Oh
met.
yeah. Yeah.
To be a project lead for arguably one of the most ambitious, if not the most ambitious student project in Sweden
Yeah.
for 3 years
Yeah.
and working day and night, literally some periods,
Yeah.
and staying there, seeing people leave, seeing people come. Don't drop that.
What? I didn't drop nothing.
Well, nonetheless, I have nothing but admiration and respect for
Oh, yeah.
him,
And like
and he continues to inspire.
I mean, thing is like he doesn't complain either.
That's the
He
thing.
just does it.
He
Like,
does.
if it was me, I'd be in Discord, like
Yeah, just like
every day.
shit posting and like complaining, basically.
Yeah,
really.
yeah. Talking about, like, oh,
but
my back,
you
you
know,
know?
he's one of those men who's like, I don't do what I want to do. I do what I need to do. But he wants to do what he needs to do as well.
It's
Because
nice
he
when
loves
two
what he
things
does.
coincide, you know. That's all you can ask for.
So yeah, amazing man, really, amazing
Indeed.
man.
Indeed.
Who do you have as well in the operations or the control zone? We can
Yeah.
maybe give a quick rundown of who we have there.
Yeah, let's see.
We don't have to disturb them. They seem to be quite busy right now. Well, we've got chowing down on some sweets, but other than that, we just talk with Simon. Beside him, red-haired gentleman, Vilgot Lötberg,
Indeed.
our previous simulations lead.
Right there.
Knows electronics, guidance, really anything simulations related.
Oh yeah.
A great machinist,
Really?
handyman.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't
actually. You
Maybe-
remember?
maybe
You
he's
remember
just a capable
Skvalp?
guy.
Fucking with their hand.
Oh yeah.
He
yeah,
saved
of
our
course,
asses
of
there.
course. I like outside of the ASIR.
Oh,
like,
well.
I don't think he's done much machining for ASIR,
He-
but I mean, he is. I admire. I look up to him so much.
Oh yes.
In that
Oh
sense,
yes.
that like he's like all these YouTubers that I follow that like have these little projects in their garage. You know, it's like
Yes.
I went and visited him one time specifically for Skvalp, and like seeing his bedroom.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like he has like a workbench in there with like an anvil. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
when
yeah.
he's- when
It's
he's
not a
on his
bedroom.
head.
It's a working space. Really.
Exactly.
That man
yeah.
doesn't sleep, honestly.
Yeah.
As well, once again, like everybody at that table is
Yeah.
it's people I respect
Oh,
and
yeah.
admire.
Mhm.
Hardworking man, really. Aware of his responsibilities, does not let anyone down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And sometimes should think of himself a bit more than he should, perhaps.
Selfless.
He's very
Selfless
selfless,
individual.
very much so.
Mhm.
We got the vice president, Hang Dong.
the
Xiao Song.
right here. That's Xiao.
Our
True
really treasurer for 2 years in the
Mhm.
board for most years.
Yeah.
Been here since 2017.
17, I think. Yeah.
So really been with ASTG through all its ups and downs.
Yeah. A man of few words.
Man of few
You
words. Famously known as the economy.
The economy, the treasury,
The treasury,
the
you know.
bank.
The bank,
Mhm.
yes. And when you want a no bullshit answer, you go
Yeah.
to Xiao.
Oh yeah, like it can be here. I'm going back to commentary.
Oh, yeah, go
here
for it.
for the time being, and we can throw on the throw this up on there.
Yes.
Xiao is truly like it is impressive how little he says sometimes.
Mhm.
Where like you can ask him, we can be in the boardroom.
Yes. And it's
you
like
know, it's silent. I ask a directed question.
a deep one that would require a normal man many words to answer.
Yes. He might not even say anything.
No, and you realize.
And you understand.
You
like, there's
understand.
That was still an answer.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Like there will be like 15 seconds of silence, and then you'll get like a.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
And you know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
There's,
Oh, yeah.
you know, there's no question about it really.
No sir.
So once again, one of the OGs. If you have any
thick and thin.
questions about administration,
Mhm.
organizational questions
Yeah.
about the organization's economy,
Mhm.
you go to the economy.
Indeed.
In front of him, in the orange jacket, we have Moritz Zus, German fella, doing master's degrees at KTH,
Mhm.
our electronics lead.
Indeed. We interviewed him a little bit earlier. We talked
Yes,
a little bit about
precisely.
He was of course busy. you
Yes,
know, so
very
we
much
didn't wanna
so.
Keep him super long, but
Also, no filters, no bullshit.
Yeah.
Gives you answers straight up.
yeah.
You know, the German way.
Mhm.
Something I respect very much so.
Indeed.
Hardworking. I mean,
It's like
I feel like it's almost like a mull. What's a mull in English?
a template.
A template, because
Yeah.
everyone at that table is basically they're of the same cloth.
Yeah.
You know.
And I mean that's that's what it takes to have
do
the
this.
honor of sitting at that.
Yes.
table. Is that like if you want to be an important person in this kind of project, it does take that amount of work. And
Yes.
and it's a cream rises to the top kind of situation where we're really the stars.
Oh,
That's-
yes.
That's the all stars team right there.
Oh yeah.
you
Oh yeah.
know?
Those people, if you want to recruit for a company
Oh yeah.
from the association,
Oh yeah.
it's those people.
Mhm.
And you know, truth be told, we have 67 members,
Indeed.
and there are a lot of them who are very
Oh, yeah.
gifted, talented,
course.
intelligent individuals.
Mhm.
But the people here today,
Yeah.
these are the guys you want to recruit.
And I mean, like, of course, there are people who couldn't make it, or for one reason or another, who,
Oh, yeah.
who have put it. I don't want to do erasure of.
Oh yeah, no.
record, you
I
know.
mean, this Mjollnir is the culmination of dozens of
Yeah.
engineering students,
Yeah.
and we couldn't even and we couldn't ever begin to, describe the hard work that's gone into the project. Really.
No. But yeah, I mean, it really is. It's interesting how associations like ASIR really are kind of like a congregator, a magnet. It's like
Yes.
it's like
It's the same type of crackheads that go there.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like this is where the most talented, hardworking, industrious,
Or-
innovative individuals. are
Yes, and sometimes
concentrated.
more stubborn, people go there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean.
I mean, you might get 110 applications,
Yeah.
and even if like we retain, say, worst case, which we did not, but worst case 20 people,
Mhm.
those 20 people,
Yeah.
they're serious
yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's some high
It's a
grade
natural
engineers.
kind of Darwinian filter going on.
Oh
there,
yes, yes. We see in front of Vilgot Tintin Ilian,
Mhm.
our in-house chemist,
Oh yeah.
one of the most once again talented individuals I've met.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing individual. Also our safety officer
Mhm.
for most tests.
Indeed. So it's like she's the one who shuts down my crackhead ideas.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
when
we'll
we're
be
sitting in
like,
the
so what
meeting room
about
and-
nuclear power rockets?
Exactly.
And she'll
You
be
think
like,
we could do like a lithium fluorine liquid hydrogen tripropellant motor, and she's like, no,
No, that's not
actually,
happening.
No.
no. So a grounded person knows where to draw the lines, and really a beacon for ASIR when it comes to working safely.
Oh yeah.
Because while we do value our lives and our
Yeah.
comrades' lives,
Yeah.
we work sometimes as we don't.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Maybe when we should, but
that's like that's a problem that any organization kind of faces, is that like there is an impulse
Yes.
in among just people. You want to see things happen. You want to get it done. You know, people want to cut corners, frankly. And so it's good to have on like an institutional level that you build these structures in such that those impulses cannot be won over. And Tintin really is key in that element.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
And Vilgot, to be honest.
Oh yeah, and
He's another one of
they're
the
the
very
power couple, you
responsible,
know.
indeed, responsible voices.
Very much so. So you know, nothing but respect for that table.
Oh yeah.
To be honest.
Oh yeah.
We see Moritz heading down to the hot test stand. He's running over there. I assume we have stumbled into some trouble.
Yeah, some communications issues.
Yes,
is
I
what
dare
I'm
not
picking up here.
guess what it is, honestly.
This is the reality of
Yes.
testing systems like these.
Yeah,
You know,
you
like
get
I-
an
like I said
ETA
earlier.
and it's like plus minus 5 hours.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
You
So
know, if you're lucky, you test before the sun goes down. The sun's going down right now, bro. I see it.
but you know, we still have like an
disappearing.
hour left of sunlight.
It's. I mean, is it really sunlight?
Well, light.
We've got an hour left of light. You know, before
Yeah.
it gets dark.
I see straight
I
up
can feel my
rain heading
feet.
our way from the horizon over there.
Yeah. Is it coming from that direction? The wind
That
sock?
there.
Yeah, but the wind. Look at the windsock. You know, it's going that
True,
way.
true,
I
true,
don't
true.
think that'll hit us, but that might hit us.
Yeah. So
It's a
I'm-
very
I'm-
threatening cloud off
yeah,
in that direction.
we're a tad nervous, but you know we'll be here through
Oh yeah,
everything really
indeed.
until and Mjollnir fires.
You know, I dressed for the weather like as I normally would.
Yes.
The problem is that as you normally would includes many hours indoors. So,
Yes.
like you can get away with a little less.
Yeah.
It was like when I was on the way here that I looked at like the Mjolnir general chat and saw Simon like.
Yeah,
with
Simon's
his
like
list.
need to get list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like ski clothes. I was just like, oh fuck, I probably should have dressed a little.
Yeah,
more.
I got socks up to my knees and underwear down to my knees. So it's like
I think I'm gonna button up a little more here.
Yeah, do
Just
that.
to
Do
lock
that.
in that
It's quite
heat.
cold actually. We also had on the spectator stand to the left of us,
Yes.
our Polish and Austrian guests. We had an interview with Sophia, her name is, I believe.
Yeah, Zosia.
Zosia, yeah. The fuel grain lead for PWr. Erik's trying to show you on the cam where they are sitting. They're waiting patiently for the hot test. They arrived Friday. We went with them Friday afternoon. You know, give them an intro about the association, a tour of the workshop. That's the tree.
I just saw an object in the field. I was like, oh, that's it.
And then we went out for some drinks, had food, and you know, since then they've been here touristing in Stockholm, exchanging cultures.
Oh yeah.
You know, getting to know how Austrian and Polish engineering goes.
Yeah.
We have a lot more common than we thought.
Yeah. I mean, the information exchange has really been delightful.
Oh, yes.
And really, that's kind of the driving principle behind this initiative that we've done together with Unite. It's ASTRO I is the project is called.
Yep.
Where we invited delegates from Poland and from Austria to come see us. We will do the same. Go visit the Austrian team's location and the Polish team's location. And the whole idea is really just deepening the connections
Yes.
between our teams
And you know, we've had great contact with those teams before. We've had collaborations with PWr,
Yeah.
Power in Space, with the Astrum Deluge project,
Indeed.
also Unite project.
Yeah.
You were actually there on site in
Yes.
Poland during
Yeah.
Meteora. Would you tell us about that, Eric?
I like. Did you see how the sun just like start? Have you seen like this latest Glass Onion film? What was it called? You know, Knives Out, Glass Onion.
Yeah, Knives Out. Yeah.
Where it's like they played with the light in a way where it's like when like a realization was had that the sun would start shining.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
that.
It's- yeah.
You brought up the Poland trip and just the sun started shining.
Yeah.
That was so much fun, and that's like. That's
So first off,
Yeah.
base facts about Astrum Deluge before we go
Astrum
to
Deluge.
the
So
to
Astrum
the tail.
Deluge was a collaborative project between us and Power in Space, the rocketry team from the Polytechnic University in Wrocław, we did the avionics and electronics element, and they provided the motor, and then we went down to. The field was, I believe, it was like an hour outside of Krakow. I'd have to look at the map again to remember, but we went out there to see if we could launch it. It was a collaborative rocket project, essentially.
Yes.
So those are the baseline facts. Sponsored by Unite, obviously, wouldn't have been possible otherwise. It's just a fantastic experience.
Vilken kraft har vi? Ja.
Yeah, let's check the battery here. 57%. Yeah, we might need to invert. We're good for now, 57? Okay. Yeah, we got a power bank here that's running all of our.
Well, a power bank is a bit of an understatement of what this thing is.
I believe it's like one of those solid state batteries or
Yeah.
something, you know. So that's currently running all of our electronics. Poland trip.
Yes.
Let's see, where do we start?
I mean, base facts we've told.
Yeah.
Collaboration we've told.
Yes.
What were ASTR responsible for? Did you tell them?
Avionics.
Avionics.
And
There we go.
electronics,
So
package.
they pay for the trip.
Yeah.
You go to Poland. Tell us about the event and the travel there.
So first things first, we fly into Krakow, Krakow, and we arrived quite late at night. We picked up rental cars and we drove to a small little village just outside the airport called Balice, where we stayed in an old castle. It's been renovated a number of times over the years, but I believe the original building is from like the 1600s or earlier, so probably a little earlier, because apparently the original structure was burned down by the Swedes during the first deluge, which we thought was somewhat humorous.
Oh yes,
because the project Astrum Deluge, the whole idea is that the Swedes were coming down to Poland, and so we thought that was kind of fitting that we stayed in a hotel that was involved in the first deluge. It was delightful. Incredible stay there. You know, day 2 we drive down to Wrocław, I think.
Yeah.
Is day 2.
Makes
so
sense.
We went to go to see
the workshop.
their
Yes,
workshop.
where they work.
And that was really kind of
Eye-opening,
an eye-opening
right?
moment.
Yeah,
Indeed. That we realized, or at least I realized personally in that moment, just how lucky we are to have our workshop, the EECS lab, all the tools that we have access to. Not every rocketry team can be so lucky.
Yes.
They had, I believe, a pillar drill, maybe a 3D printer. Everything else was done by hand.
Yeah.
Hand filed, hand sawed, hand drilled. And so I was really impressed by what because they are a comparable team to us in terms of what they're,
better,
if
to
not
be
better.
honest. Side note, we love to complain.
Yes.
Generally, we're like we need more money.
Yeah.
Our own space. We do have trouble with the storage, to be fair,
Yes.
but generally we love to complain, which can be a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
But looking at the other teams and seeing how sometimes limited they are,
Yeah.
we ought to be thankful. Really.
Indeed, and that was really what I pulled away from that experience.
Yeah.
One, that I should be thankful for what we have, and two, that I was impressed by what they were capable of.
Yeah.
Given such limited resources in terms of their workshop, their tools, and stuff like that. Side note, by this point, so we've now spent 2 days in Poland, and the whole time I've been getting notifications on my phone that say extreme thunderstorm warning.
Yes.
But it was like 26 degrees and sun. It was like, and coming from Sweden.
My man's were like in a t-shirt.
Yeah, dude.
Walking the streets.
September in Sweden, it's cold, it's dark, it's depressing. Yes. It's like we know we have this long winter ahead of us. To go down to Poland where it was 26 degrees in sun, it felt like it was summer. It was just so nice. I was like, I must be getting bad days or something.
Yeah, smoking cigarillos.
App. Oh yeah.
Eating hot, sausages.
Exactly. Oh, the hot dog stand, bro. These old guys.
Yeah. Did they take card, by the way?
No, it was all cash.
It was
all cash, and they've been doing it for like 30 years.
Yeah.
Just respect to the guys from the I don't want to call it a hot dog. A hot dog it's
that's
disrespect.
an understatement.
It's a sausage.
It's a proper sausage.
Like a wood-fired grill.
Yes.
On the sidewalk.
Like a proper sized, like good seasoned sausage, really.
Indeed. That Polish sausage, you love it.
Licking your lips and that's
dude, I'm just thinking about it, man.
Yeah.
So
summer, nice weather.
Yes.
Thunderstorm.
I'm seeing the thunderstorm warning on my phone, and I'm thinking to myself, nah. It's clearly it's not happening because the weather is so delightful.
Yeah.
It's not until the night we are going to the test site. So, for perspective, the test site, it's a little bit outside of an hour away from the city. It's in a desert.
Yeah.
Which is strange. You wouldn't think there are many of those in Poland, but it's just a big field of sand. Where apparently it's been there since the Middle Ages or
Yeah.
something like that. And on this field on this sand lot is where we were going to be testing the rockets. We show up at around 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
And we start unloading the cars and bringing out our tents to get them set up. And it is at this point I hear the thunder
Yeah.
and I see the lightning.
You see the lightning. I was gonna ask that. Did you saw any lightning?
And it's like it's off in the distance, like just like in a threatening way.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
where it's like I know
Very
it's
ominous.
coming. Yeah, ominous thunder. And it's this point I'd say like guys,
We should be careful.
We gotta speed things up here, or we're gonna have a bad time. There was no amount of speeding up that would have made it happen.
No.
The moment we have like the tents set out, it starts raining.
Yeah. And knowing the tools you had available at the side, there wasn't any speeding up possible, really.
No,
to be honest.
no. It's and it really was like apocalyptic rain. It was torrential. Like I have never felt more heroic in my life. Like we took off our shirts so that
Yes,
just to
the
keep
gentleman.
them dry. And like through all our cameras and everything technological was in the tents.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was sitting there gripping these two lines, like wrestling control of this tent to make sure it wasn't gonna fly away in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hammering the spikes in the ground. It was genuinely one of the greatest moments of my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. The photos and the situation and the stories really are legendary. And we still hear about them today from different members' perspective.
Yeah.
Like each time I hear a different story,
Yeah.
but it's as funny. Because each member has such a distinctly different experience with that.
Yeah.
Did you shared a tent, right, with some
Indeed,
other
indeed.
ASTG members?
It was me, Fabian, PWr,
Yeah.
and
Fabian
Soproni.
in our hearts right now
In
in
our
San
hearts.
Fran.
Shout outs, Fabian.
We'll talk about that later about Fabian.
Yeah.
He's a man worth telling about.
I just like, and that was completely unintentional. I just gave my heart to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that.
As we all do. So Fabian,
Soproni,
Alexander
and me.
Soproni, yeah, and you.
And
That's a beautiful combination.
it was me and PWr, just an orchestra. Of snoring.
You got an American, an Iranian, a Swede, and a Romanian guy.
Yeah, what a
In a
diverse
tent.
group.
Yes.
It's like sounds like the beginning of a joke.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
American, a Swede, a Romanian, and
Iranian.
an Iranian
Yeah.
in a tent
In
Poland.
In Poland. That's
yeah. That's a testament.
And I'll tell
to
you, the stories
globalism.
do match that combination.
Yeah. David, who was there, he's in the chat now. He
My
says,
tent got
my tent got absolutely filled with backpacks while you guys set up the other tent. Yeah, because I think, if I recall correctly, David's tent was one of the first to actually go up. He was pretty quick with it.
Yeah.
And so it had structure to it, and so it was just like, just get everything in there. so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
It's not getting wet. Yeah, we tried to grill. Grill. Yeah. And I think we did once the rain had subsided.
All
I think,
Sausages, burgers.
it was sausages, if I remember correctly.
Like, was your diet just mainly sausages?
Pretty much.
In Poland, yeah.
Yeah, it was either like a grilled sausage or these like just like sticks you get from the supermarket.
Yeah.
Good. Day two.
You can see like the reminiscence in his eyes,
Oh,
just
yeah, it's
thinking
nice.
fondly about those times.
Oh yeah.
The endless glicks.
The bottomless clicks.
Bottomless clicks in Poland. That's all you can ask
behind
for
the
in
wheel.
Poland.
One hand on the wheel, the other hand on just a stack of
Yeah,
clicks.
and no, it's not one. You got 3 of them.
No,
like,
dude, it's like these thin ones that are in like a long link.
Oh.
And so either I would like get the end of one and like just like take it until it stops.
Like a hamster.
Yeah. Or I would just like bite into it like a burger. Just into like 13.
Man, I
those big
really regret not. I had to prepare for the fall meeting.
Yeah.
And I had my
That's
studies
respect.
then. But I did get the question like we had like a spot
Yeah.
left, at that time at least, and they were like, because people jumped off, had studies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to come with us? It's all paid. And I was like, it's very tempting.
Yeah.
But the fall meeting was really coming, and I had some studies, and I sadly missed it. But days are coming.
Yeah.
So
Night one goes by.
yeah.
We wake up in the morning. There's just sand everywhere, just like mud
Mhm.
on every surface.
Yeah.
So we brush ourselves off and we're kind of groggy. We go down to the field where they're actually doing the tests, and right off the bat, the tone is set.
Yeah.
So there are 4 pads in increasing size. There's pad 1 for like a really small, like kind of commercial, just finished model rockets.
Yeah, yeah.
Pad 2 for like a Odin size thing.
Yeah,
you know,
so
up
like
to-
900 meters, kilometer,
something like
thereabouts.
that. Pad 3 for the like 1,000 to 5,000 stuff.
Right.
And then pad 4 for the really big, you know,
Right.
5,000 to, I think 7,000 was the cap
maximum.
there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
By this, so it's still early, so the serious rockets haven't been set up yet, but the smallest pad is active. And it's at this point I realized what kind of event this is.
Yeah.
I hadn't done any research.
No.
All I knew.
The thing is, there is no information on the internet.
That is true.
That's also one
There's
part
no
of it.
information. There wasn't any information we found. I suppose I could have just asked, like,
Yeah,
some
like
of the
you
ASTR
know,
members.
DM Casper. We'll talk about Casper later on.
He will be present in this story.
Yes.
Like, all I knew going into this was when I needed to be at the airport.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I just kind of assumed it was going to be kind of like a EuRoC thing, where it's
Yeah.
going to be a bunch of student university teams and stuff like that. You know,
That was optimistic.
Yeah. This is like a family event. This is
Yes.
like DreamHack.
Bring the
for
family to the rocket launches.
Yeah,
you know?
they had a booth there where
Yeah.
you could buy these little, finished model rockets just in like a little plastic container, you know, and families with small children, you know, like 2 to 10
Yeah.
years old would go and buy them and launch them from this little pad.
And what a great initiative!
Oh, yeah,
create
that-
a pipeline from from these like
From
2
birth.
years from birth to make these like
Project
potential
Bernard von Braun.
missile and like
Yeah.
aerospace engineers. Really,
yeah.
showing them it early, you know,
Mhm.
with
Hey,
a bottle.
I know where I'm going.
You know?
my
Yeah.
kids, you know. Like the moment we get to the site, you know, I'm taking pictures of all the
Yeah.
different rockets getting set up, and I look over at the smallest pad where they're doing these launches, and the first one I see goes up, maybe about 25 meters,
And it turns
and then does a 0-point turn, 120 degrees down.
it turns ballistic.
straight into the crowd of small children and starts running around like a bull in a china. Starts just
Oh my god! I mean, I'm laughing now, but that's very
yeah.
dangerous.
In the moment, I was like, "Oh my god!"
yeah, like
And then,
someone could have died, just straight up.
Once it had finished out and like clearly nobody was hurt, then it was funny.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
Because it really was so comical. the
Yeah,
way
because
it
I
just
mean, if
just
you're not familiar with
locked
like
on.
general rocketry, if a rocket turns midair
Yeah.
and goes down, that is
Yeah.
what we call a ballistic rocket.
Yes.
And
I mean, this was more than ballistic. Ballistic implies
Yeah,
that
it's
the
like a
motor's
sidewinder,
off by
you know,
this
there's a
point.
fucking
The motor was on,
Yes.
going down, and
Yeah.
after it had hit the ground, it was still
This is
on
like
for
some
another
Raytheon shit
second.
going
Yes.
on here.
Oh, it's R9K, bro.
Yes.
R9, the R9 for kids. You
They
know?
aren't. Oh. Nonetheless.
Nonetheless, that really set the tone.
Yes.
It was unlike anything I could have ever expected. That same day, later on, it became clear to me that that this is one of 2 fields.
Yep.
There's another field a little bit to the north where the Polish military is doing paratrooper training.
As they shouldn't. Like, why,
As
why do you
they
have
shouldn't.
why do you have people in parachutes beside rockets? Really?
I mean, and it's not like a paraglider where they have
But
to
think
throw
about it.
these
That's
round
an
ones.
amazing situation to create to give soldiers experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how is it to go down
How
into an
does it
active
feel?
war zone?
Exactly.
Yes.
They had an Antonov AN2 flying overhead, and so like it would fly into our airspace every now and then, and we
Yeah.
had to like stop the launches because we didn't want to hit the
A
Polish
plane.
military plane
Yeah.
with paratroopers on it. And so
The
you know, we
insurance
could
wouldn't
see
cover
them-
that.
no, I don't think it would, frankly. I might have to check the regs on that, but if I had to guess, I don't think Tripoli covers. hitting a military
No.
plane.
They'd be like, you took down a what now?
Exactly. How many dead?
And how many people? Oh no, God forbid. God
God
forbid.
forbid, yeah.
But yeah.
Day 2, at this point, I believe day 2. I'm getting I don't know how it's all a blur at this point, but later on, once we've got our setup
Yeah.
arranged, we've got our rocket and we're getting the launch rail. 47. We're starting to get there. We're at 47% on the battery here.
We might have to hook up the car instead.
Yeah, exactly. Or to hook up the car to this to charge.
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Um,
Sorry, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, we're setting up our launch rail, and this event is in Poland, and so they are speaking Polish.
Yep.
I know that I have noticed by this point that when the guy gets on the megaphone, he says "uwaga uwaga," which I have by this point realized means like announcement or caution or like
Yeah.
Akta, obs.
Yeah.
And
Uwaga uwaga.
uwaga uwaga.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then he would say something in Polish. And I had gotten used to that. I'd just begun to like tune it out. This time I probably should.
By the way, the line you shouldn't ignore, by the way.
Yes, the one line you shouldn't ignore is warning, warning in the megaphone. But he every time he got on, he would say it. And so like sometimes he'd uwaga uwaga, and then he would say something in Polish, and then there would be nothing,
Yeah.
So, but this time there came a point where I realized, okay, I don't know what he's saying, but this sounds suspiciously like a countdown.
Yes.
Like they're clearly like 1 to 2 syllable phrases.
Yeah.
And feels like there have been 5, 6,
Of
7
them.
of them
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
And so we duck behind the nearest berm as quickly as possible,
Yeah.
out of concern that maybe this is a countdown.
Uh huh.
Turns out it was a countdown.
Yeah.
And off goes a rocket that was like 3 meters from where we were setting
like
up.
Freya-sized rockets.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, like this is the like 1,000 to 5,000 class.
God
I mean,
damn.
this is a sizable.
Yeah,
This is a big.
This
boy.
could be a missile. Like
Yeah,
if
yes,
you, like
straight up.
a different payload and it's a missile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like the guy who was on the megaphone, he knew that like we were from Sweden. He
Yeah.
recognized this by this point. I don't know if he figured that we'd learned a little bit of Polish, but like you'd think they would have like stopped the countdown and said, "Get off the pad."
Yes. But they're
no.
like, no, these guys want to be there.
Clearly, it turned out okay.
Yeah?
it's
You're
like,
here now.
Yeah, they just were waiting until 3.
So did the rocket fly well?
Our rocket or the one?
No,
that,
the
no, yeah,
one that killed you.
The one that almost killed us did fly very well. It,
Yeah, and
went
the
up and then-
and recovery went well.
That was another thing. Is that like we weren't the only ones out there.
No,
it's like
no.
like the distance at where we are sitting from the pad now. What is that? That's got to be
200 meters.
Yeah, 250 maybe.
I think 250 thereabouts.
Cut that into fourths.
Yeah.
That is the safe zone around these
man,
pads.
that's so bad.
So it's
I
like
mean, for some rockets it could work, but if a rocket is going to 3 kilometers, then that's not the safety zone.
I mean, it's like, admittedly, like the normal people, the crowd, they were kept at something a distance like this.
Yeah.
But out in the field, there was like a secondary safe zone where people like us, the
Yeah.
engineers, could be out
Yeah.
there. And so like there would just be rockets going off, and like you would have to, every time one went off, everyone like looks up at the sky together to see like
It's coming down on
did
me.
the recovery
Yeah.
go off? Like, and sometimes it didn't, and so it would just be falling down.
Oh,
and
man.
everybody scrambles like heads up, heads
Like
up,
a cartoon, as like
Oh, straight up.
Yeah.
It's like a scene out of a cartoon where we're all, scrambling to try to make sure it doesn't land on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
PWr.
Any approximate T0? Let's ask at the control
Yeah, we
room,
can,
which is a bench. Hur ser läget ut just nu? All right.
Den
är det load cells ändå?
Load-cellen är död.
Fan också.
It's always a load cell.
Yeah. Okay, tack så
We
mycket.
need to discuss.
Thank you for the information. So, let's give an update to the people.
Yeah, I mean, they heard that.
Oh, they heard? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Um,
Perfect. For the non-Swedish speaking.
Yes, for the non-Swedish speaking people, we've got an issue with one of the load cells out on the pad, so we are unable to get a reading of
Yeah.
the weight of the tank. Which is, you kind of, that's something you want to know. How full is it?
Yeah, we need to.
It doesn't have fuel in it.
Yes.
Like-
Oh god. So let's hope for
doing
the
some
best.
Troubleshooting, indeed. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, PWr.
They've made some great memes on the Discord, by the way.
I saw the notification. I have to go look at that later.
Yeah, it'll be amazing.
PWr had a moment, like
Yeah.
it's just a deeply human moment,
Mm.
where like a rocket just fell from the sky,
Beside him.
ballistically, and it's like smoking there on the ground. And he picks up a piece
And he burns-
his hand. It's like, dude, it just fell from the sky.
What did you expect?
Like,
How
I don't
high
know.
did the rocket go up?
I mean, that was probably
1 kilometer.
Yeah, probably more.
Yeah.
Probably 2, something like that.
Like he saw a missile
Yes.
falling down.
Yeah.
And what did he pick up? Was it like
it was
a metal
little,
piece?
No, it was just a piece of, I don't know, like
The fuselage, the engine, nozzle.
it was unclear.
It was unclear. A hot piece from
it
a rocket.
exploded up there. Like it burst. Like the recovery system, like it was a little
You
too
should've said
energetic. Because I think it went up and then it just like, you know,
If there
it
was,
came down tumbling.
oh
like,
man,
a half
obviously,
broken.
well, obviously it's hot if it exploded.
That's what I would have thought.
Yes,
You know?
yeah.
And that's what he very quickly learned.
Man.
Yeah, that was an experience, man. It was truly engineering in the spirit of the JPL founders.
Oh yeah,
The
I mean,
whole
I don't
field.
even know if JPL will be doing that. You know,
The founders.
the founders,
you know?
yes. You know, rocket fuel in your dorm room.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. And the craziness doesn't end there. Like the final day, like it seemed like we may have gone on like a little long.
Yeah.
Into the period where like they had opened the field again for the public.
Ah.
And so like as we're like packing things up and like picking up pieces of rockets that are strewn about the desert, they're just like people coming in with like bathing suits to like lie down
Oh,
in the
no,
sand.
really?
Yeah. And like there's like trail bikers like start going around the
Man,
edges.
they view rocketry as like your average family sport.
Yeah, it was just like I don't know, like track and field meet.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Because we were shooting rockets.
Yeah. The part that really had me like considering like, has this whole thing been a fever dream?
Yes.
Like at this point, I had like okay, there's been some crazy things, but I can still feel my hands.
Yep.
You know, it's
Yep.
like there's tangible elements to this story that
Mhm.
that have me grounded in some form of reality.
Yeah.
As we're cleaning up, 42.
Yeah, load
Yeah.
cells.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank
we're,
you very
we're
much.
posted. We're
Tell us
posted.
about the results from the discussion.
This moment really just threw me through a loop. I'm out there picking up, it's the nature rule, leave it cleaner than
Yes.
you when you arrive.
Yes.
And as I'm walking back to the main base there, I see, honest to God, cowboys.
Cowboys?
Cowboys, straight out of the 1800s, dude.
Like
riding like on
boots,
horses,
hat, the vest.
yeah,
Yeah.
Geronimo, the whole deal, bro. Right out onto the field, and it was straight aura. I mean, they
yes.
as soon as they got onto the field, they really kicked it into high gear. You know,
Why?
dude?
Don't ask.
I don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah.
I am telling, but it was at that moment I was really like, am I in a coma?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
did I fall asleep on the plane?
Exactly.
And you wake
I'm
up
about to
and
wake
the
up
trip
and
hasn't
crack up.
begun yet?
Exactly. It was. I'd never seen it. I'm from the United States.
Yes.
I'm from like rural
You've seen
America.
your fair share of craziness.
I have never in my life seen a real cowboy.
But the Poles, they didn't disappoint.
The Poles.
Man.
Incredible.
I wonder how big the cowboy culture is in Poland.
Yeah, maybe. Do we have some Poles?
Yeah, Mateusz is in there. Like, tell us,
Can you
are
tell us,
cowboys
how big is
popular
the cowboy
in Poland?
culture? David said I couldn't be there cheering for you. Cheering for you too, brother. Whatever you're doing.
When
that
is
you
the
couldn't make it
ASTR
here.
Rocket Stories podcast going? That should definitely be a thing.
Yeah, that's not a
you
bad
guys
idea.
definitely need to be the host.
That we invite people from different teams.
Oh
and,
yes,
who've already
teams,
moved on
earlier
to
ASTR
careers.
members, professors.
SpaceX.
Nikolai would have his fair share of stories, man. Sven Grahn, now that's
That's
come
a man
on.
with stories.
Oh yeah.
That's engineering in the spirit of the JPL founders.
Yeah, we
you
should
were
do-
at that presentation, right?
We should talk about that after this. That's
Yes,
amazing.
yes.
Until we get some updates from the discussion, really.
Mhm.
So yeah, fever dream, Cowboys. What happens after the Cowboys? Do they just leave? Like,
I mean, by that point we left.
You
left.
left?
Like the field had become open to more varied forms of chaos than the ones that we had brought. And so
Yeah.
we packed up all of our things and we went and got drinks at this it was like a Viking lodge.
no,
It was like a wooden, like a stave building.
is this like Disneyland going?
It felt like it. You
Yeah.
know, it was like they had
Tell me.
the people serving the beers.
Oh, don't say it.
I mean, it was like Oktoberfest.
Oh,
It was like
were they-
Oktoberfest in there.
We'll keep it obviously good for
Yep,
the
PG.
PG,
It's
but
family show.
But were they
Yes.
beautiful
Yes.
individuals?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
You've never.
The beer
Yeah,
was cheap.
this is news
The
for me.
food
I
was
haven't heard that
good.
before.
The food, it was like the portions.
Massive.
I thought it was gonna. Yes.
Yes.
I thought, as an American, you'd think I'm used to large portion
Yeah,
sizes.
yeah.
But I mean, it's like I ordered like a schnitzel or whatever, and it comes out and it's like
Yeah,
it's
they've
like a
pounded
large
the chicken
pizza.
into oblivion.
Yeah,
You
it's like this
know?
is a whole chicken.
Yes, just
That they-
pounded with a
yeah.
meat
Yeah, breaded and pounded and breaded an entire chicken.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a giant hunter's lodge, with these like antlers on the walls and
Wow.
wood. They had like fireplaces indoors and everything.
Yeah.
It was delightful. Casper, we said we were gonna get back to Casper.
Yes, tell us about Casper. This man is like, and he's still in ASIR's, server.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
spirit.
In real, he tunes in every
Yeah,
now and
dropping
then. and
gems.
then- Yeah.
So tell us about Casper, please.
Casper was the team lead of Power and Space's side of the Astrum Deluge project, and it seems like at the time, so Power and Space has an onboarding thing, kind of similar to Mjollnir.
All right.
But it's kind of more individuals, like small teams of like 2 to 3 people, and they were doing that at the same time. That they were
Yeah.
going to use the Meteora event to launch these beginner rockets.
Yeah.
So like all of the other people who were involved in this project had other things that they were doing at the same time, and so Casper was kind of a one-man army
Yeah.
in this sense.
Yeah.
He there was one moment, and this really kind of exemplifies the whole.
This is
Situation.
personally one of my favorite moments from this story.
We're setting up the launch rail, and at some point I asked I was looking for Casper because he was our guy, and I asked in the Discord like where's Casper? Has anyone seen Casper? And Xiao, of course, ever the man of few words and philosophical ones at that, he said Casper is alone.
Just that.
Just that. And it was clear to me that he didn't mean just like
Physically.
yeah, physically.
Not,
There
a,
was,
not a
like-
state of existence.
No, there was like an emotional,
Yeah.
a human aloneness to Casper in that moment because he was under a lot of stress.
Yes.
They were
Sadly, a lot of
able to
the,
get
I'm quite unsure of why it turned out that way. But he
Go
tried
for
his
it.
best to save it, eh?
He did, and you know,
Thank you, Erik.
yeah.
I was picking up a can that blew over
course.
from the wind. Alright.
Let's put this in here for now.
There we go. There we
Convenient.
go. Yeah, Casper is alone, eh?
Yeah. He was, and he took it like a champ. You
Oh
know,
yes,
when we
I
went
mean
and got drinks,
based
he
on,
was,
and that is
happy
the
as
one
ever.
common denominator between all stories from the different perspectives of of like the Astrum Deluge people.
Yeah.
And it's that Casper carried his Polish counterparts.
Yeah, yeah.
So big respect for him.
That was
He is in our hearts.
that motor side was also, it was engineering in the spirit of JPL Founders.
Yes,
I was
yes.
sitting there and like he asked me like you do propulsion, right? And I was
You're like, that's a loose definition.
Yeah, like it depends how you define doing propulsion. You know? Like, I was on a team that made a motor.
Yeah,
once,
like
you know.
are familiar with how a motor works.
I'm familiar with how a motor works, and I can use a hammer. He's like, that's good enough. And so he put me. I'm sitting in the back of their van with the motor and a hammer.
Yeah.
Just
hammering it. By the way, you're not supposed to hammer a graphite nozzle.
No, generally speaking, hammers and rocket motors don't usually go together
Yeah.
super well. Ooh, we're getting a little windy here as the sun goes down.
Oh, as the sun goes down.
That's just wind. I was checking to see, make sure that's not a storm coming in.
Yeah, no, it's getting. The weather is picking up.
It is picking up indeed.
So yeah, he asked.
Longer socks.
Sorry.
I should have worn longer socks.
Yeah, yeah. He asked, do you do propulsion, right?
Yeah.
And you were hammering an engine.
Yeah, essentially, it's hammers and rocket motors are generally not things that you don't use hammers around rocket motors.
Yeah.
You know? It's like
Because there isn't really a hammerable part of a rocket.
No, generally
It's
speaking-
screws. You have threads for that.
Yeah.
For the situation, you use screwdrivers.
Yeah. Or if something like
Pressurized
if
with
something
O-rings.
needs to go into some other thing, you use a press.
Yes.
You know, you want a smooth application
Yes.
of that pressure.
Perhaps with some industrial grade,
Yeah.
oils or
Grease,
lubes.
you know, assembly lube.
Yeah.
If a hammer is involved,
Something's gone wrong.
something has gone deeply
Yes.
wrong.
Yes.
And so yeah, somewhere along the line in the process of hammering in this fuel grain, the graphite nozzle, it was like a Lego character dying. It came out the bottom.
Because
was
these
funny.
are like delicate, highly expensive
Yeah.
pieces of the engine. It's
Yeah.
like between 2 and like 4k euros, depending on the nozzle geometry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whichever poor soul sponsored that nozzle, we're sorry,
Yeah, we are genuinely sorry. But it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
also like the Uwaga guy.
Yeah.
He came and he said, okay, you guys have until like the end of this hour or you will not launch. Like he's like we were running.
Interesting
at the
line
end of
drawn
our-
there.
Yeah, it's because I think it had something to do with how they booked the airspace. That, like,
alright.
because we wanted to go up to a certain height, we had to launch
It's
within a certain. window.
not to be. It's raining.
Yeah, that might have been it.
No, right now.
Oh, it's raining right now.
Right now.
Oh, I thought you said training.
No, it's raining. So cover whatever's
I mean,
important.
only mildly.
Just so you
It'll
know,
pass.
for our sake.
It's just a little drizzle. We'll keep it in mind. If it gets worse, then we have mechanisms.
Yeah. Plastic bags.
Yeah, a plastic bag with a hole in it.
Yeah.
One plastic bag. I
pla-
should have brought more plastic bags.
Yeah. You should have.
And honestly, that plastic bag, I didn't even bring it for like rain. I brought it just to keep the lube here from leaking
The
in my
lube.
bag.
Yeah.
We got a
Butter oil.
smörjolja.
No, butter oil.
Butter oil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smör, jolja.
Jolja. butter oil.
Butter oil.
Butter oil. Smörolja för exempelvis. It's a lubricating oil for example,
Yes.
hinges,
Mhm.
sewing machines, shaving apparati.
Yeah.
That is the direct translation. Locks.
Yeah.
Scissors.
Yeah.
Monkey wrench.
Lawnmowers.
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 Bike wheels. Strollers.
Yep.
Skateboards. And scooters.
You're still going.
And other things. Yeah. It reminds me of those memes of like what's it called? Like 32 in 1 men's shampoo and motor oil.
Yes.
and
Yes. The WD-40, but as well included.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were going to discuss Sven Grahn's, stories.
Yeah.
From
he's
Space
got some
Rendezvous.
stories, Indeed.
Tell us a bit about that.
He told us so he started working at S Range when
Yep.
it was like becoming founded.
Mhm.
He was 16.
70s or thereabouts.
Something like that. Like
Yeah.
not 18 yet.
Yeah.
Importantly. And like I don't remember all the details. I'd much prefer that he tell these stories. But there's one moment that really sticks with me. He shows a picture of him like riding a rocket like a cowboy, like facing the back end of it, installing an igniter. And he says, I don't know if you guys see a grounding wire, but I'm not seeing any grounding wire. Just to exemplify.
Didn't
the
they
kind of Wild
buy
West
like some
nature.
missile from the US and it managed to like land outside of the safety zone of S range or something?
I think it may have even been the other way around, that it landed like on the pad. Like it was like it landed within like 300 meters of where it launched.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a different one. But yes, one of the first rockets to launch from S range was a collaborative effort with like the Navy. The
Yeah.
American Navy had come over and
Hey,
sent some scientists.
hell yeah. Hoorah, huh?
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Navy.
I'm gonna take off my glasses. I hate having water drops on them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll see pure, unadulterated Adnan.
Unadulterated, unfiltered,
Unfiltered.
uncensored.
Raw. You don't want to hear uncensored Adnan.
No, not on stream.
We'll be
bro.
catching a case.
I'm gonna mute your in preparation.
Yeah.
You know?
So right now, we sent in the what do you call it? The special ops team.
Yeah. Yep. There they are. On the pad.
I don't know if they found a solution for the load cells. Hopefully they have.
Looks like they're working on something there.
Yeah. It's once again Igor and Jonas, propulsion experts for this test. Oh, that's a nice angle right there.
Okay, so they've got a camera. Here, let's tune in to the control center here.
I'd like to see the plume a bit.
The only consideration now was that essentially we'd like more of the flame, hypothetical flame, in frame. If you know which direction that would be.
No flame happening, but
Backing up the car.
Oh wait,
Maybe.
this is
Us?
the direction
Or-
the
no,
camera
he's
Give us a
bringing out
roof.
The charger, surely.
Oh, how much we got
don't
left?
try to like tilt it too much. I'd rather you keep the
Oh, there,
camera in
press
place
up.
than like us get the perfect shot.
Okay.
We'll have to work with what we
It's
get.
going down though.
Well, it's
Every
camera
time we
setup
check it,
anyway.
it's
It's-
like
well-
10%. It's gone.
I mean, it's been a
Yeah,
while
don't
since we
bother.
started
Like, I think this
streaming,
is the
you know?
direction
Yeah,
that
it's
the
been like
zip
two-
ties
And
are
now we're
out.
charging
Like,
Sia's
this is the
laptop
direction the
too.
camera
Yeah,
is moving.
yeah.
We're pulling a lot out of this.
Push it.
Is it time for the inverter?
Oh, they
This
moved
is
down.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because we're at 34% here.
I would advise you no longer move the camera any further. We'd appreciate that.
I love the phrasing.
What's
I
phrasing?
would advise you no longer move the camera anymore.
Come again?
Appreciate
The
that.
zip
Who
ties
said
like-
that?
Moritz.
That's so German of him. That's so good.
Well, thank you for your effort.
Thank you for your effort.
My zip ties.
Thank you for
I
what?
said thank you for your effort.
You did ask me
Who
to
said
change.
that?
Moritz.
Yeah. Your power
He said
bank
it
is
in
dead
like
now.
a.
Yeah, but I've got
Well.
50%.
In any
60%,
case.
that's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
For now.
But
No, we've got like. Surely we've got power from somewhere.
Here, let's add to this one
it's just cold.
the pad cam.
Yeah.
So we get both command center
Mm-hmm.
and pad in one go.
No, the rain stopped.
Don't jinx it. This is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
how's the camera feel now?
It's good.
Okay,
Alright.
we take it. Should we
Seems
perform
that they're doing
solenoid
some
check?
checks right now.
We've also got the
Yeah, let's go through the solenoids.
We can hear them.
Ideally,
control
only
center.
one.
Are you hearing now?
yeah.
Are you
We'll-
hearing them?
We'll
You
see
should
how
be hearing.
reliable it is.
Not that. No,
Starting
I'm
with
not.
the pilot valve. I'm turning it on now.
Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah.
Pilot valve on.
Turning it off. Fuck.
Does not turn off.
That doesn't
Well, I
sound
assume
like
it didn't
a-
turn off.
That's not what you
I
want to
will
hear
turn
from the
it on
command
and
center.
No. Imagine you're like an Artemis to launch. and it's
And we're
like,
gonna tune in now to the command center.
fuck.
Let's see, we have
Little
another
side,
question from
like, in
Mateusz.
general. But
What
moving
thrust
on
do you
to the
expect
bypass
and total
valve,
impulse
I
from
will
that
turn it on
engine?
now.
So it's a total impulse of 40k newtons. A 4k, a 4 newton average, really.
Yeah,
4k newton average.
4 kilonewton average, average thrust,
Mhm.
and a 40 kilonewton second
Yeah,
impulse.
yeah.
So
Let's see. Gonna answer my.
No, yeah,
Texts,
your
yeah.
thing. Yeah, your texts.
Yeah.
Bro's focused. Focus on the important parts.
I'm locked in. You know. On the gimbal.
Oh yeah, he's on the gimbal right now. He's on the gimbal. The weather progressively getting worse, but I think that's mostly really just the sun disappearing. It's got a pretty sunset at least. I might see if I can rotate the camera. See if we can catch that. Yeah. Here. Let's see. I think I may have stolen it. No. I think I may have stolen it for use. Yes, I'm using it with the DJI, but I can actually here. I can swap that out. Here you go. No, that's fine. Yep. Fair. Yep. See ya. There we go. So we should get the DJI back here now if we go to control center. Yep, we still have the
Wow,
DJI.
1 out of 4.
Mic.
Hell yeah. Where are you going?
No, I was just standing up to arrange
your legs?
things. Yeah, and I mean just to see if we can we get like a stone, put a stone on the bottom of
Oh, your
that side
feet?
there? No, on the leg so that it
Ah.
entertain the stream while Erik's away, looking for a stone to make the stand for the camera. It is
No, for
or
the
table.
Every time I lean back, it just jumps up.
I see, I see. Sounds great. I can't wait for the countdown and fire. Yeah, trust us. We too.
Oh yeah. The
Um,
sooner we count down and fire. The
as we said, you know,
better.
first hot test in 3 years, so it's we might look stoic, but deep down we are very, very excited.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There are some snacks that you can steal for us, perhaps.
That's what I'm looking for my snacks in
Well,
here.
let me go find something, eh? I think we had some cookies from our Polish friends.
Ooh, some cookies would be nice.
Are there cookies left?
I got some glue if you want. Might be a little hungry.
Sorry, are you saying anything?
I said I got some glue here for you if you're hungry.
Sniff it or no?
You just eat and paste, you know. Let's see. Ooh, it's good to stand up. It's good to stand up, stay moving. You know. Are you applying for the EuRoC 26 this year? Also, maybe we're gonna compete in the same category. So, unfortunately, not for EuRoC this year. This rocket Mjollnir is not made for competition, and in order to fit it into EuRoC or to Far Out or any other competition, it would require quite a lot of adjustment and re-engineering that we would rather not do. So we're focused on just getting this fired, and then once that's done, hopefully we'll be able to revive the Freya project. That will not be ready for EuRoC 2026.
No, no.
And probably not for Far Out 27.
I think EuRoC 27 is more realistic.
Probably, yeah. So.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'm
We'll see.
sitting down.
Yeah, go for it. I think I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
get a little
go
motion.
for it.
Mind if a white boy get a little motion?
Oh, there we go. Although, the beer after this and the
Gonna be
meal
phenomenal.
after this will
Phenomenal.
be legendary.
Indeed.
There will be stories told of that meal.
The beer after this will have geopolitical implications.
Yeah, it will have. It will have geopolitical implications.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You will hear about it in the news tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow? No. Break
Tonight.
Tonight.
On
Invert.
30.
That's tight. Might want to bust out the inverter.
So what's this inverter business I'm hearing of? Do you want to
You plug
explain?
it into the car.
Uh-huh.
It outputs power, like wall power.
Oh hell yeah.
So we can charge this from
Fuck
the
it.
car.
Well, let's do it now.
I'm guessing he's on it.
He's on. Shouts on it.
I think he's on it, yeah.
All right. Shall we put up my glasses? Rain's gone. I wonder what the verdict was from their discussion beforehand. What was the result from the discussion with the load cell problem? You just want what now?
Ignition is right
Oh.
really.
Wow.
I like
That
the
is
sound of that.
wow.
Hey,
That's
the
a daring
JPL founders
maneuver.
are
They were talking about us.
They
earlier.
were
spirits.
they are
They're
heroes.
restless,
Yeah,
you
yes.
know?
Oh yes.
Oh.
I assume they're dead, right? Or
Yeah.
okay. I mean, what 60s, 70s?
30s. I
30s.
think it was 30s.
Good.
Oh damn!
30s,
I thought it was
40s, something
60s.
like that.
Pressure on the tank side.
Let me look that up.
Or no, not. We shouldn't. They're not open.
Maybe they're like 150 years old
Okay,
now. You
so
don't know.
you
You
never
don't
know.
know.
Closed, that was opened.
Is the battery low or why is
Confirm
it?
solenoid. 60.
Nice.
Closed.
Good. Okay. You may proceed to open the source tank.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
In 1936.
Wow, that's impressive, honestly, for rocket technology, eh?
Long time. I mean, hey, you know, what's his name?
I wonder when the
Robert
first.
Goddard. You know, that
Yeah.
was 20s, I think.
Yeah.
Please do not.
I wonder when the first institutions for rocketry were founded. You know, you have JPL obviously, but like I'm surely the Russians have their version as well, right?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, there was kind of a lot of stuff going on in Russia in the 10s and 20s that might have prevented them from doing
the
that.
revolutions, you mean?
Um,
No time for rocketry yet.
I mean, I'm
Perhaps.
sure probably by the
That's
20s they
fine.
were probably looking into it.
I know. I'd like to think so. Oh, we have a. Let's see. How did the fuel grain fit in the combustion chamber, both radially and axially? Did you squeeze it gently from the bottom or leave some play? Let's see if we can interrupt Tintin. Do you have a minute, perhaps?
No.
Okay. Well, guys, I can't answer that,
Yeah,
and we
there's-
have not a single second from Tintin's time. So you will have to get that answer on the Discord, or from a post, perhaps somewhere. We'll see. Or in a small bit when she has time.
Yeah, yeah. In a small bit when she inevitably has time.
Yeah.
Whatever that ends up being.
Oh, we don't know. Yeah, it's quite quiet right now in the.
All quiet on the Western Front.
All quiet on the Western Front. They're
Let's see
looking
what
quite
will-
intently on the footage from the camera. Hoping for the best. Hopefully our... Oh yeah, let Tintin cook. I'm sure she is. Sure she is.
Yep, that's the
I hope
issue.
our Austrian and Polish guests are not getting too impatient with
That's
us.
rocket side, the
But
rocket
they
side
themselves
will be
have done
nothing.
hot tests before. They do know
It's Phil side.
these things
Phil side
take
is
time.
40,
And, you
Yeah,
know,
which
as
means that
ETAs
our
change
actual
all the time.
scaling
Oh, yeah.
is from 14 to 41.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay,
really
let's
cold.
get this right.
Indeed.
Maybe 15,
You know,
25.
sitting for so long, it really
Like I said, we have to.
really sucks the warmth out of you.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
that it does. And I think, like, with our feet on the ground
Oh,
all the
yeah.
time,
Yeah,
that,
that's
you know,
killer.
that'll zap you.
Mhm.
Weather cleared up though beautifully, I must say. You know, clouds getting lighter, sun still shining, not for too long though. It is setting. Rain out of our way, I'd say. So should be fine for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, the wind has calmed down too.
That it has. Hopefully we can still get a good shot with the light dying. We'll see.
Yeah.
That'll, you know, obviously
think
it'll
it'll
be
probably be
bright
even
when the
better
when the
when it's
fire
dark.
when it burns. It'll be bright.
Yeah.
But outside of
It's gonna
that,
be a good look.
we should have some light with us, I assume. If you know, ring lights and whatnot around the test.
Floodlights.
Floodlights. There we go. Thank you.
We should reach out to Valsa.
Reach out to Valsa,
They make
sponsor
some-
us.
they make some
They're
good
banger.
ass
You know,
sandwiches,
they're
bro.
banger. Like that's as healthy as you can get. You know,
Yeah.
for that price.
You ever try those flapjacks?
Oh yes.
I remember
the
there was a
flapjack
time
trend
when EuRoC had like bought too many of them.
Yeah.
And so they were selling them like, let me see, I think it was like, it must have been like 10 for 50.
What now?
Yeah, it was a ridiculous
5
price.
crowns a piece?
Something like that, like 300 calories for 5 crowns.
That's like 50 cents, euros.
I lived off of flapjacks for a little
I
while
would have
there.
too.
You know.
My man, your stomach must have been struggling with all that fiber going through you.
No, I got an iron stomach.
Iron stomach?
I got an iron stomach, bro. Yeah, you got a nice. I want to see how well this camera can see the moon. Let's see if we can get a good shot.
Yeah.
Keep the gloves on for this because I'm freezing, bro. There we have her.
Alright. How is the status on everything? I just tuned in. Well, we have our 2 propulsion experts at the test site. We have had some trouble with the load cell. We aren't getting any data from the load cell to know how much there is in the tank. So I assume they'll just try and time it right. That is how they'll bypass that problem. Everything else looks amazing. Integration went well. Test stand phenomenally. How's it going with the filming, Erik?
It was good. I thought that shot was nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, telling our viewers about the that's tree again. Are you doing that on purpose or is that genuine question?
No, it's genuine.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
Freudian
it's just
slip
the
right
first thing
there.
that pops up, you know.
Yes, so that is how we'll solve that problem. Thank you for the good summary. You're welcome. getting a bit tense in the operations room, you know.
Is that so?
I think so.
Maybe we
Moritz.
tune in.
I would much rather connect the ignition and then open the system.
Connect the ignition and then.
Did you find any more
I
snacks?
kinda get it, but
No,
yeah.
sadly not.
What's the step after?
I had the
Is
last cookie.
Open a manual vent? Or?
The current one is they should open the 15.
There are some, but
and
don't
then
go
they
there
should
yet.
close
No, no,
18,
no,
It's a bit
and then
tense.
they do ignition and yeah, they should open 15, then they should do ignition, then they should close 18, then walk away. Is the order I have it in.
They're planning the sequence for the valves.
Yeah, it's about equal.
So let them have what they want.
Yeah, but the solenoid is still in the way. But yeah.
Yeah, but don't trust the solenoid while they're there.
Okay. Yes, you may proceed to connect the ignition.
Oh, connecting ignition right now.
Oh, I don't have the monitoring, so you're hearing them, but I can't.
All right.
So you'll have to keep me posted.
Yeah, they're connecting
Yes,
ignition
please
right
let
now.
us know
They got
what
the
the
okay for it.
voltage is.
Okay.
That is an
I
off
love
state.
the antenna.
Yes,
stick.
yes, it's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
I don't like that it's that high for
It works, it
off-state,
works.
but
Oh
it's-
wait, we didn't do a
off-state looks
blowdown
like-
test, right?
Yeah, we did not do a blowdown test.
We're not doing blowdown test, or are we not? Or
Have we not done it already?
we haven't done it.
blowdown test.
There is a test they missed. That they
yeah,
missed.
yeah.
That they're gonna do.
We should do a
also.
blowdown test.
Yeah, we should do a blowdown test.
A blowdown
abort,
test?
We have not done a
I don't
blowdown
know.
test,
Hey, I wouldn't mind.
Me neither.
so do not
After this,
connect
after
the
this.
ignition. We want to read
Do a little
pressure
blowdown test,
first.
me and you.
Oh yeah, brother, we'll get it down. We'll get it down and dirty.
World's most effective blowdown test. Tell you what, they could learn a thing
10
from
seconds.
us, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Short duration.
Short duration blowdown test.
Great.
Okay, great. So blowdown test.
Lord knows I don't got a long one.
Then we will proceed with a blowdown test before you may go back later for ignition tests. So open 15.
Open 15, they say. Okay.
You know what, I might ask the Austrians.
Did they open it?
Oh, they
No.
do.
And I'm out like
Touched it
candy.
again.
I mean, it is candy. To be fair.
Yeah. Well.
It's like
Back in the 80s. Bro.
Great.
Oh well, I don't know about that one, Chief.
surveillance.
You may now close the
What are
manual
those
vent number
wafers? Those
18.
Austrian wafers around here?
But did somebody write no on that vent?
Yes, I did. You may proceed to return to us or walk a distance you feel safe just outside the danger zone.
They could walk behind the hut if it's closer.
Yes,
Are
I
they not
think
just
that-
gonna listen for... Or are we not doing that?
We're doing a slight pressure reading in the tank.
Okay.
Did you get some cookies?
So they're working outside the danger zone. Is that
Hook me up, bro.
One of them's for mission control.
Who's mission control?
Mission control.
They don't have time to eat right now. They're
That's
working.
why I'm saving it for
No,
them.
they
They
just
said to
follow
take
you.
one more for mission control.
Bro, what about your boy?
I
They
say,
said that
either
we
all
can
the way
split
here
this
or
one.
these
All
to
right,
the
sure.
road by the dog kennel.
Yeah.
Is minimum. I would say you walk to the road by the dog kennel, maybe.
Okay. So they're setting up the safe zone for our propulsion engineers to do a
Which,
test right now.
Which solenoids are we opening during the blowdown?
The
test?
blowdown?
Is it
The blowdown test.
control vent?
Oh, that will they? Okay, I think they
So-
open the solenoids to see how like well they perform. I believe.
Yes, slightly
Yeah.
filling than using control vent, but we want to leave it full or like just full for a little bit so we can get a reference bar reading. for
What
the-
do we want to leave full?
Not full, but we
Shout
want
the
to add some
goat.
pressure
Hell
in the
yes,
tank,
he is
close
the
it,
goat.
and not vent it for a little
Hang
while
down,
to see
laying,
the
pipe laying,
reading.
Factory.
factory limited, by VP of that company.
Gotcha.
What is this? I'm just kidding.
You may close solenoid 17.
Was that? I don't. Oh, fuck me. I thought you were saying that to them.
Not a solenoid!
I thought you were trying to speak to the radio. I thought to tell you that the 17 is the vent solenoid.
Yeah, it's the vent. on the GSE.
We are now close to the road. Is the sensor data reliable enough to do a blowout test and know that we get back to atmosphere?
So what now?
That's what we're finding out.
Could you repeat that, please?
Is the sensor data reliable to know that we get back to atmosphere?
Yes, it can at least do that.
Yes, it can do that.
Well, that's what we're testing for. So
Yeah.
that's why we're doing it on this.
Yeah, but we can read atmosphere at least. We think.
The question is if we can read above that.
Yes.
But yeah, anyway.
Okay, do we want to open 16 for just a couple seconds?
Do we want, in the procedures, we keep the vent valve open and then open the fill valve? Just to, I guess, like pulse, or what's it called, like do a short pulse of N2O through the vent.
Yes, open into a fill valve, leave it open for a moment, and then close it again. Is the procedure.
But with the vent valve open, right? Is that open?
Yeah, that is also in the procedure. Yes.
No,
Local BMW driver.
Because I would just vent.
Gets us a taste of his exhaust.
Yes. Do we want to do a slight vent test or no?
so
Nice.
we wanna check that it's hot pressure. Right?
You know, it would be nice.
Yes.
I mean,
So we close the vent and then wait and then.
in
The
that
vent-
case, we're skipping this part.
Yeah, the vent is currently closed. There is.
Okay.
Should we?
There is a
Yeah, okay, never
step
mind.
we can do. Yes.
Yeah, don't mind me.
I think it's good to see that the vent
Yes.
will open with pressure. So,
With pressure or.
I mean, it's gonna let through flow.
Okay, so open vent, open fill. Yes.
Yeah.
So open 17.
The fill. No,
No, it's the vent on the GSE.
that is still. Oh, that is. Okay.
Is it open?
Connection seems to have degraded. That is
No.
sad.
Yeah, I promise I'd go easier on my smoking.
No, it's
So
open.
yeah.
God, I hope we don't have like power
Yeah,
issues
well,
right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you may open.
I'd be
Fill?
unwise
Fill?
to not listen to my employees'
You're opening
opinions.
fill with vent open.
Oh yeah, Father Nietzsche.
It does open.
What's up, gamer?
We're losing pressure.
Okay,
We're
close it.
both back to atmosphere.
I want to take the. I like it? Yeah.
It's closed.
And rising back to the previous state.
Good. Okay. Yeah, close 17. It's not closed.
No, it's okay.
It's closed.
Yeah.
We have it. I feel like Theodore would be a good interview.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, once they're
Yeah.
Okay.
settled.
Now what?
Now
Myself.
open
We see our
16.
Polish friends
Leave
over there
open
chilling,
for a
playing some
moment,
cards.
close again.
The fill.
Hopefully they're not
Yes,
being
the
too bored.
No, they're enjoying themselves.
Great people, really.
Wanna say that
It's
already
been
as well, so
the
this
most
is-
fun experience getting to
Now
know
we're
them
opening the
over these
fill
last 2 days,
with the
and I hope
closed.
that continues on.
Specify the step in the procedure.
And again, I mean, that's what this is all about.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely
like
fine.
realizing we have genuine friends out there.
Yeah.
You know, people who understand us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different feeling. It's a special feeling, really.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's closed again. There's no
Oh,
pressure on
we have like the camera on
analog
the operating room right now,
pressure.
There was no pressure. It was,
so they can hear what they are saying.
Very, very slightly above it.
Exactly.
Do you wanna
Yes,
build
they're talking
some more for your
English
pressure
mostly.
reference,
Yeah,
or do you
Moritz
not?
is German, so he's got 'em. Yeah.
No, the pressure reference doesn't benefit.
Yeah, we got
us.
some wafers. They were very nice.
Okay.
Do we want to do it for like blowdown reasons?
I'm waiting for the. I
It's very
Very
tense.
slightly
Like-
above.
No,
I mean,
very
Yeah.
shook their head like.
It's not readable on the
Don't come
analog.
close. So they're very focused. We got you, girl.
I have the other
Well,
one for
we might
them.
be at,
but
what,
I
2 bar?
I had.
Something like that.
Are you hungry?
Try to scale it properly. That would be,
We have.
yeah, we should be 1.5 bar above atmosphere.
We are currently at like 0.254.
Yes.
There's like 2 bar in the system. We are discussing if we want
Exactly.
slightly more before we try a vent, or if we vent out.
Your
Precisely,
fill
it's
line
from-
is
yes, yes.
16 is closed.
Yeah, 16 is close.
Well, so the only thing venting now is the always open.
So for
Yes.
viewers,
Yes.
how they're performing the test, you see. I mean, apparently they're just trying to time it right because we're not getting any readings from the load cell.
They seem to have an extremely slow decline of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no open, so that's
So it's about timing right now, really.
Do we wanna open the vent?
Sorry
the
that you
control
guys have
vent,
to
and
wait so
see
long.
that,
I hope it's
we
not
lose
annoying.
all pressure?
Yeah.
Done?
You're the
Yeah.
associate, you say.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We're opening the the GC vent or the control vent?
Oh, okay, control vent.
We're opening the control vent.
Okay.
That sock is just, you know, hanging there. Just, you know.
We hear and see
Blowing in the wind.
I don't know if it's the
That's not like a good movie. Good movie title. Blowing in the wind. Going with that's yes, exactly.
Yeah, try venting to GC. Open 17.
Blow down test right
the
now.
Tank top vent might be open. This is just like a slow decline of pressure.
I'm unsure
but
if they
then we don't
performed
have,
it
like,
yet
a
or not. I
camera
don't think so.
and I'm starting to
That's
get
why
worried about
they're
that.
still standing over there.
But
So
it's showing the same now as it
we're
was
waiting.
at the
As you maybe have heard, the load cells. We're not getting any data from load cells. So yeah.
Right now we're at like probably 1.1, 1.2 bar.
1.1, 1.2 bar. I heard
Yeah,
pressure.
something.
Yeah, like exuding out during through the bombing. Sorry. 1.1, 1.2 bar right now during the tests. Sorry.
There is some error in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Genuinely, we are within the margin of error of our.
Yeah, exactly. I think so. Yeah.
Yes. So leave 17
Yeah.
open. That is done. And the tank top, the control vent is closed.
I'm listening.
Yes. Good. Do we want to proceed then?
Okay, it went well. They can proceed now.
Yes. So
You should do a test
with high pressure? Before we connect the addition?
Yeah.
How much pressure?
Yeah. Like actually.
Yeah, I feel like that's the.
Isn't that what like step 254 is actually?
It is not to
circles around here.
It is to pressure slightly. And so, yeah, see that.
You got any chatters?
Let's see. No, Shia the Goat was the last message.
So do we want to put higher pressure and see that it holds in them vents, or do we want to proceed? I don't. I need
Simon,
input.
I
Yes,
feel like
ma'am.
we'd be better.
Yes.
I mean,
I have a couple of gloves with me. Do you want them, or do you feel okay?
we got it now.
Okay.
Pressurizing, like we were able to hold pressure. Seemed liquid.
Yep.
And then there's some pressurizing, just expected.
Hold on.
It's very slow.
Yeah, it's on 25 right now, by the way.
Later.
Yep.
So I think it's better to just go with ignition now. We're connecting.
Man, it's, yeah.
The vent on the GUC is open.
It's getting impressively late, you know.
And
Sun is down. We maybe should have sent some. There might not be open bars this late.
It's 3.1.1.
On a Sunday, we should maybe send someone to pre-buy beers from like Coop or something. But open to like 3 because we okay. Sure. Dovas. Dovas will be open.
the manual input's open?
Yeah.
Yes, 15 should be
True.
open.
True.
What they could do is open 18 when they get there.
Yeah.
To make
So-
sure.
Well, I'm not fancy.
You may also, or should also,
It is like highway
open
robbery though.
18 and close 15 when arriving.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, like every time you go there, you're like, ouch. Oh, cheeseburgers? 5. 5 cheeseburgers.
Correct.
I have like fond memories of going to McDonald's, buying 10 cheeseburgers for 100 crowns, and just absolutely fucking going animal on them. Feral on those bitches. Kebab left 60 crowns. Should we head back to the
Yeah, the entire C thing is slightly an issue. Because you closed the manual valves.
Yes, that they are. They are.
Good.
It's getting quite chilly right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ignition voltage.
So they are not.
We're just doing the last steps before we can fill the tank.
May you proceed to connecting the ignition?
You may proceed with connecting the ignition.
They're connecting the ignition right now.
Just standing very still. Yeah, before. It's always like frozen. It's like a car drove by.
I want to see, read the comments.
Is he taking the wrong way around or is he not? No? Good. Listen.
Oh yeah.
Are now on.
You will now open valve 15
Valve 15 is open.
and close valve 18.
Valve 18 is closed.
You may now return to us.
Copy that, we're returning.
Are the heating
Okay.
pipes on the
Our propulsion
Well, they're on
engineers
there.
are
They've been connected. We
coming
didn't have them
back
tested, but
to
they're connected. It's
the
I should
operating room. Why
actually,
did you shut off the
anything can
sound?
break. I guess anything can break. But it is a resistor and a battery.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Test stuff. That's it.
Yay!
A Hail Mary test.
Hail Mary test.
They're all Hail Mary tests.
They shouldn't be, but yes.
Well, we always say they shouldn't be.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but
No, it is. Admittedly,
Baby
it's
steps.
getting better. We did have
Baby
one.
steps,
We did have
Stop.
one failed
Just
focus
stop.
and then it was successful.
What do you do?
Upwards trajectory.
Yay! Yay!
Are they going to go
But
back out there again, or is this the final time they come to us?
Final.
Okay.
Okay, we are getting close to a hot
gonna
test.
turn on
I
the
am
radio for
cautiously
now.
tempted to help out with the protocol stuff.
This protocol stuff you mean?
The communication protocol between this and that.
What?
The communication protocol for sending the data packets.
Yes.
Hope the
essentially,
trailer doesn't go flying like Rocket
I
League.
think right now the issue is not that.
Yeah,
well,
most
it would help to
certainly.
have some help. Yes. It's mostly that this was maintained by a couple of different people. This
Yeah,
was
I know.
Simon Holmquist,
I
so-
know, but I understand how this stuff works.
Yes.
I've done the same stuff in Madrock. It communicates with a bunch of different ships, and I've had the same issues.
I'm thinking it would probably not take much to improve it.
It's like
It's basically
you
just
have unsynced states. You have one state here and you have one state there,
Yes.
and they're not syncing with each other.
yes.
Like a good, robust communication protocol should be able to handle a bit of interference and a bit
Yeah,
of
I know.
packet loss here and there.
They are now outside.
I don't know,
danger
man.
zone. You may close solenoid 17.
what's the expected thrust for this test, or generally for the rocket? It's unclear for this test, but we expect a total impulse for Mjollnir of 40k newtons, 4k average thrust over the entire duration of the burn.
I think it might trace back to well, a paranoid side of me.
Max, no, peak. It won't peak. Most likely 2.5 to 3 seconds. We're looking
Without
forward
taking
to.
our time, which is good. Just we'll see if we get a dip in our load cell readings during, well, not the load cell, but like the pressure sensor readings during the solar node on phase.
Yeah.
That would hint at a power issue.
Nice. Yes.
Thank you.
Great.
Adnan informed as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yes, absolutely.
Just don't ask any follow-ups.
Yeah, exactly. Viewers actually. Yeah.
Not bad.
Go back to commentary. Here we have Zosia in the background, Zosia, chilling on her phone. Anything you want to say to our viewers? 21. Right? It's good, right? Yeah, I mean, for a student rocketry hot test.
I mean, for any stream, if you're not a big streamer, 21, you're happy with that.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, where's our donations? Come on.
Yeah, where are the donos?
Start gifting subs, right? I don't think we have that set up, to be fair.
No, we shouldn't neither. It would go from like information to like begging for money. Please, please. Yeah.
Shouldn't they have one? Didn't, like somebody play one?
You should go back to the spectator zone so that they don't tell you off. You should go back to the spectator zone so they don't tell you off because you're not supposed to be here technically. Yeah, for the test.
So that we have
Technically. Yeah, I'm sorry, but be careful so that they don't,
like at least a few minutes. I don't know.
Sorry, Sophia.
2 minutes, whatever, like, like a short amount.
For what?
After the filling,
no, I
we
can't.
want essentially the pilot valve
What's
to
the
defrost
definition of a hot test?
from the
So,
heating patches.
a
so
hot
we
test
fill,
is when you
and then
have
we
a
wait
full flow of the oxidizer through the fuel grain into the combustion chamber. There we go. Where you ignite. You can have a short duration and a long duration. Definition is obvious. It's the short duration is a much smaller part, a segment of the entire burn, while the long duration is the entire full burn of the fuel grain.
Indeed. There are generally 3 types of tests that you're going to want to do before launch.
Oh yes.
You start with a pressure test, so you just put all your systems together. Most importantly,
Do you know how the sequence goes?
the oxidizer tank.
I don't know if I'm like the very best
water in
person
it
that knows
and then
how it goes, but I
pressure.
know the order in which it's supposed to
add
happen.
pressure until you're at the level that you expect.
With CO2 most often.
Yeah, CO2 and water.
Like
The
maybe
water there
Simon,
is
like
called a
if you think I should
hydrostatic test,
abort, for example,
so that
someone
if
to
something
abort.
does go wrong, it doesn't
I say
explode.
just
It just
go
kind of
for
leaks.
ignition, you guys handle the rest.
Once that's done
I
successfully,
don't
then
think
you move
anyone
on
should
to
be
a
leading
cold
you. They're
flow
leading
test.
you.
So
You
then
do
you
that.
assemble it
Yeah,
pretty much like
right,
we've
I
assembled
should.
it today. You connect the motor
Otherwise,
to
I
the
would
oxidizer tank, and you just run the oxidizer through it. Or well,
No ignition.
yeah, no ignition.
Exactly. So you
And-
should just see
we do that
how
while
the
we
how the gases flow
Yes,
throughout
okay,
the system.
so go
Indeed,
ahead.
Yes,
and
at
that's
your
often
discretion, you can
also
open
generally
16.
carbon dioxide
And
instead
Yes.
of oxidizer,
Yes.
just for safety
Sorry.
purposes. And once that's done, and
It's
you
open.
confirm that all your systems work as intended, then you move on to a hot test, where you have the fuel in there, you light it,
Did they
see if
have
it
a radio
works.
though? They
Yes.
they say it on
There are of course also some other
Yeah.
smaller tests, like individual system
They have
Oh yeah.
hardware
Oh yeah.
tests and
Validated
integration tests.
hill tests
Yeah.
for the avionics. So there's
But
quite a
those are
bit
the
you
big
can do.
3.
Yeah.
if
When it comes to propulsion, at least.
Indeed. So a hot test means you're in
If
a
anyone wants
very
to go ahead
advanced
and brief them
stage.
that
Yeah.
It means we're testing if the motor actually works,
Yeah.
as intended.
Yeah.
If it's ready to be.
we're gonna be lighting in the back.
Shout out to
Yes.
recovery testing. Oh hell yeah, David. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Test the ejection. Oh wow.
I just picked up.
Usually test the ejection method in the rocket
I mean,
to see
the
it separates
light
correctly,
they
either
get,
with
but it's
CO2
interesting.
canisters,
Yeah.
pyro, or mechanically with like some resistance or resistor. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds rad. It is rad, bro. It is.
Write a comment in chat.
And you know, if especially now that things are getting a little darker, if we can.
We're filling the tank now, by the way.
We're filling the tank right now.
We are filling the
getting
tank.
word from
That is a
Control Center.
great step towards the hot test.
That means we're getting very close.
Oh yes, very much so.
Filling the tank, that's not something you just do. You know, if it takes time to fill it, it takes time to empty it, and it's a safety factor. You know, once it's filled,
Pressurized.
You know.
60 bar thereabouts, right? For our.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It used
It's
to
in the
read
tens
like
at
5
least.
bars
You
below
know,
the
it's,
other one. Now it's just
might be
nothing.
80 even. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be nothing.
No.
Another little detail about pressure testing.
You're filling. We announced
especially
it
for
like 3
competition.
times.
You're often required to
You
test
can't read it there.
beyond
We have
what
8
you
bars
actually intend to
according
run
the
it at.
Yeah.
So if you are testing, let's say you intend to run a 10 bar system, you're going to want to test it to 15.
Oh yes.
1.5 times
Tank
MEOP.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
maximum
weird that
expected
that thing is weird because
operating
it,
pressure.
when it's 0 and 0.
It's at least only an offset.
Are you
pressure.
aiming
Then
for a
it's
full
really
duration
weird.
test today or just a short duration test
It's
today?
not like an offset.
Yes.
So
for
we've
everyone,
since
it's
the
an
last
offset of
hot
20,
test,
so
2022, that was also a short
Minus
duration
20.
test. We've discovered a number
Well,
of problems
actually,
with the fuel grain
well, it would be
recipe.
one
We have
bar.
done a
I
ton of
find-
development
So it's minus 19.
on getting that that recipe
20
properly
20 bar
formulated,
here would be
and
one
so
bar
we're doing
here.
another short test
On
just to make sure
the
that that the
plus.
developments we've made
Can you bring
are
the
developments in the correct direction.
Yes. Yes.
So on the roadmap for the future, obviously, is a full duration test.
Oh, yes.
How
So
long
there,
have we been
before we
filming?
launch, there will be another one of these streams, another one of these tests.
Uh-huh.
We'll be doing
Uh-huh.
That would
the
be
full 12,
11,
somewhere
12
between 12 and
bar.
14 seconds.
Yes.
Tank top is 12 bar.
Assuming all goes as planned today, it'll be a long duration next one,
Yep.
most likely in 2 weeks' time, to prepare for that.
I
But
don't
yeah,
see
we're
it.
very excited. It looks to be promising.
It's not on.
It hasn't
so
really
awesome
gone
that they have
as
this,
smooth
like,
as it has
connection,
today.
because
It's
that
quite
makes it
impressive.
probably frustrate much less.
Minimum hindrances
Oh,
along the
that sounds
way,
awesome.
minimum problems. So it's very promising.
Oh, yeah, the frost is slowly
Which
rising.
guy? Oh, that
Do
guy.
we see a person?
Who's that guy?
There's a
Yeah,
person?
I'll go.
Send out the interceptors.
Yeah, someone. Go.
Excuse me,
The
sir!
internet, so.
Hello!
No, Adnan, not you.
Okay, he's on the way back. I don't know. Who is
You
that?
don't think so?
No, I have to be
No.
so focused on this.
Ah!
Yeah,
Yes.
go and talk to him. Go and talk to him.
Make sure to let us know next time you send someone. Yeah. One of our guests just started walking towards the safety
So then we
zone.
should walk at least on the road. I'm not seeing any increase
Yeah.
in pressure right now.
Yeah,
Almost
the
at
joke
4
on.
minutes.
Yeah,
Matej,
and
what a
when
guy.
we have said, oh, we're filling and we will ignite
No.
in 10 minutes.
No.
Don't go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
That is
Should
right.
we see an increase in pressure, or is it that it's like cool?
It will not be a level bar.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
know. I don't
blew
like
out
this
the
thing
fucking mic.
particularly.
That's
I mean,
gonna
we're
sound
seeing that it's
interesting
filling.
on stream.
We're seeing the frost, our only reliable marker of anything.
Yeah.
Yes, like, yeah.
So frost and sound is what you're going to go for now.
You know, I'm really concerned that this is the voltage sag I was thinking about earlier.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
at least once we like close the solenoid, we might be able to get like a more reasonable reading again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank God somebody like is timing this.
Yes.
Yeah, they do have our arteries.
Yeah. This would be the SpaceX equivalent of the boat in the range, by the way. So it's going for a piss and going inside the same danger zone.
And the sequence, just to confirm, is turning on pyro, 7 seconds later turning on the bypass, 1.5 seconds after that turning on the pilot.
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
I could time it once I see smoke. If you want.
Sure. I mean, just like as a second.
It's up
just
to
a
you.
second
If you
indicator.
want to count the 7
I'll do
seconds.
my thing, but it's still good if you like time it on your end as well.
If we don't see smoke, should we test the...
Well, it would be like a cold test, wouldn't it? Isn't that like, is that a fine?
Yeah, but without data.
What? Like what data? Oh yeah, right. But like,
5.5.
I would feel much better if I knew that I could always press the button, and instead, like that I didn't have to like abort if it's a close call. I mean, like the worst that could happen is we like lose the gas, right?
Yeah.
And we're not getting that gas back anyways.
Yeah, we'll have to reset the manual which is bypassing.
I'm sorry, but you may have to. Yeah, of course, because it'll go right and we'll have a like hot test, of course.
6 minutes.
Something we could do, because now the frost line is a bit more of a frost gradient, so we could like close the fill valve at some point and let it stabilize to see if the frost rises up to the fill line.
I'm with you because we'd also get a better pressure reading then.
Yep. 6 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not a question for. That's
We'll just creeping in.
Yep.
But we got this.
Can you close?
Yeah, once things have calmed down, we can move on to all those technical questions.
That's the
which
plan
we,
right now.
And if it doesn't come up, we open
Indeed.
again
Yeah,
with the bit
that's the plan.
and tickle it up like that.
Yeah, but we don't want to fill it too much. We rather fill it too little than too much.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking too.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Damn, countdowns are so stressful.
Oh, you need to pick up one.
Ah, yeah. We're
Okay.
approaching.
5, 2, 1.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It closed.
It's only natural. It's only natural.
Of course it did. It's the switch. It closes
Okay,
it. It's
that's
the
a good
switch
sign.
for closing
I'm telling you,
it.
apart from what the sag circuit is like the only reliable thing.
Yeah,
Let's see.
no, it's like it's showing its
I think
trouble
your
right now.
your mic
Yeah,
I
the
think your mic
transducers,
may
sure, that's
may not be
scary.
working right now.
Still feeling.
No, I'm not getting any reading.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
you're
There we
muted.
go.
Like-
Man. Yeah, our previous electronics lead just answered the question.
Yeah, our
Sorry,
pressure readers
apologies.
are.
Yes, we
wow.
can refer to our.
We are getting
to our
the
fellow
GC
members in
fill
the chat.
side
That's
is
the
back to what it should be. It's the slightly less than 40 bar. It would be. That's 1 bar, so minus 19. But I've been reading these leaves for a while, okay? 6 minus 19. We're looking at 38.6 bars
Let them know on the
in
radio
the
we
tank,
closed
fill tank.
where we stopped filling
For
the moment.
We have stopped. We have stopped the filling for now.
No, like genuinely, like. Well, depending on how it goes.
Depending on how it
But
goes.
like reading tea leaves, we have in the source tank now 38 point, what was it, 6.4.6 bar
Yeah.
from the previous 40.
Okay, that would make sense, right?
I'm
And
hoping.
we have what, like 8?
I just
in the
don't like
GC?
that the tank top is looking at,
Yeah, but
like it's
only,
just continually
Ah,
going
sorry.
down. It's like we're, it's like we
It'll
have a
drop more than
huge
that,
leak
right?
or something.
This is all open by mistake.
You know, yeah, I'm right now thinking I would like to open and close the tank top valve. I got a bad feeling about that one.
Try it.
I found a problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That was open.
It was open. That was the noise.
That's also
Okay.
sound.
Yeah.
May
Yeah.
we continue filling
Yeah,
then
uh,
without
feel-
the tank top
feel,
valve?
That means we might have filled
Man.
Yeah,
You mind
we should
explaining what
run
just
that
happened,
and
Erik?
restart
Yes,
the
so
Event?
it seems that we had
Why?
one valve stuck open.
No, not
We're,
Yes.
we're down
Which
to
is a thing that can happen, especially you know when
7.8
we're controlling the system from a
bars
distance.
in the
We've got a
chase.
radio link
So now
going
we've-
on down there, and so not all the commands make it sometimes.
Exactly. So there was basically
Should
a
I?
huge pressure leak.
We're down
Yeah.
to 7.8
It was
bars
just open.
in like a rocket.
The tank top was open.
Yeah.
We vented through the top like vent valve.
Yeah.
It was open.
Okay, so just
My bad.
so if we press the
Yeah,
pressure measure,
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. These things happen, and he knows. You know.
Yeah. Problem isolated.
I suppose, yeah.
You know, we take notes and
we got it
bring
nice
that
and
with
cool.
us for next time.
Absolutely.
Just as you like it.
But it seems they will proceed with the filling after this.
Should we vent and repeat?
I think we should open the fill valve for a couple of seconds, see if we see an increase in pressure.
Oh, sure, we can do that.
And then, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, can you count?
Yeah.
And see if we have an increase in
Time
pressure.
responsible engineer.
Time responsible engineer. Yeah,
Before we
theory.
decide
Okay,
if,
am I cleared to open the fill valve?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
You have no authority.
Thinking out loud.
Eric, go in front of.
Try to just extra sure that we don't walk in front of it.
Another sound.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's a strange one.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, something from there
I
though.
gotta-
So.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if that came from the rocket.
Do you want me to do
Cocoon
callouts
here
to
real quick.
cool down there?
I wanted to see if I could get a shot of
Good
my
luck,
friend.
guys. I remember the cold test in 21. It was so cold my cameras got
So
stuck, so I know
we
the
are
feeling.
filling again.
Oh hell yeah.
We
21, I
discovered an
wonder-
issue and we corrected it.
I do
There was
not
a valve
know
that was
from
not
your-
supposed to be open. There's no
From
close,
online
so
and
we
who you are,
back
but
to
yeah,
filling.
hell yeah,
Took a
thank you very
moment.
much.
Yeah, we're up to 11.2 bar. On the tank right
11.2
now.
bar.
What do you want? What do
It's
you expect?
Connor. Oh, hell yeah.
Igor's call.
The one where there was snow and we had the fire going?
Ah,
Just like
that one.
Yeah.
But it would meet a plateau, but I don't see
Yeah,
it
look,
increasing
this is the fill side, like GSE connected to the rocket, and this is the rocket. It's reading like the same value within our margin of error of measurement.
How many seconds was that?
That was around 30 seconds.
30,
Okay,
yes.
it's closed now.
Yeah, it's closed.
Why the GSC rocket side so different to the GS?
Yeah, this is well 30 something, 38 or whatever bar source. Like this is the source fill tank. Is it fill source tank? Just source tank. Source tank pressure. And this is the pressure on the rocket side from the GSE, and this is the same pressure, incidentally, genuinely the same value as well, from the rocket as seen from the rocket. These would only be different like during filling, I assume, because it's like a small orifice.
Yeah.
I think there's only gas in there.
It's getting cold enough to the
Well,
point
so
now where
like
we're
should we
both
vent
starting
it
to
and then
sniffle.
restart?
Yes, it is quite
Like,
cold.
we've got a lot of gas left, right?
But you know, it's worth it.
Oh yeah.
The tension
Instead of
enough
like
is enough to
continuing
warm
as
you
is.
up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Some serious discussions going on right now. To read
Okay.
on the
vent
pressures
through the
given by
tank
the
top or
solenoids.
the GSE vent?
We're gonna have a
GSE.
cooler
Right.
system.
GSE vent is
Yeah,
more
no.
reliable, that we can see that it's closed and we know that the vent top is currently closed.
Yeah, I like the
And you're also
GSE
gonna be
vent.
venting
Yeah,
liquid,
thinking about it,
so
that's
it's
much
gonna be
nicer.
faster.
Yes.
Am I clear to open the GSE vent?
Can we
Yes.
sit there and see if there's any liquid?
We are
What?
venting
See what?
system and restarting the process.
Am I still cleared? I will open
Yes,
it now.
you're clear. You can hear
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we can hear it at least.
Oh, we can see it.
That sounds like good
You
actuation.
can see it.
You can even see it apparently.
Alright,
Yes, we
successful
can see the
blowdown.
gas.
Oh yeah.
Try and zoom in on the pad. As they just closed.
No, we still see a little bit of activity coming off
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I think so now because we.
You don't know that you're gonna be able to close.
True.
Yeah.
Very good point. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, we can
that's
see
not-
it. We
that's
can
not
see
The
it.
drinking game too when Adnan complains about the cold. It is 8
Oh, I got the last one.
We
Hell
told it was
yeah.
closed for like 10 minutes.
I
and
don't
it will
like
open
being
the
on
We've
entire
been
time.
standing
Alright,
out
correct.
here in it for hours.
16.5 minutes.
I know I like to complain, but I just don't like to lower my living standard actively.
Let's see. I'm gonna make a new scene here for.
I mean, what's the downside of a colder system?
Easy to freeze. And,
Okay, we've got my sound. And your sound. Okay, they should
Yeah,
be hearing us
I
both
was
now.
thanking you, Volmar. You know, it's the passion for this, the love of the game, really. You know, this is the work of hundreds of student engineers. You know, culminating into this very moment.
Yeah. It's the real patience is the stuff that leads up to this.
Oh yes.
You know,
Oh,
it's
yes.
it's one thing to come here and have a grand old time, but it's the long nights. You know, like the 2 weeks before this are the
Oh,
real
yeah.
test of patience.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Let's see.
What are you creating?
I'm trying to put both of these on here. This probably looks very good on stream. Like make space for both of them somehow. I wonder if I can crop them here.
Like 30 viewers right now.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You know what? No. I think I will.
Just go back.
Yeah, I'll just cycle between them as necessary.
I want to hear the control
Yeah.
center.
Here, I'll add the control center to these ones as well.
Yes, do that, please.
Or
started through.
Closing GSE vent.
GSE, my beloved.
You need a timer?
GSE.
Where's our timer?
Time responsible engineer.
Oh, we can start the timer now.
Aha. Timer, what
Simon's
time?
project
To
lead.
fill up the...
Okay.
You've been downgraded to a watch.
This time with the vent closed.
Maybe you can have a small face cam like Twitch streamers. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
We can,
Keep the view you have now, the short range one.
Am I
next
clear
the
to
best.
open
This one.
the
Okay, this one.
GSE fill?
Our founding father
Yes,
tells
you're
us.
clear to
Oh
open
yes,
the
indeed. I mean, this
solid
is
system.
Opening it now.
we're not going to see much from there. So.
Yeah.
I feel like it genuinely has a temper. I could swear it like got worse, and I was thinking that we were running out of
Is
energy.
this hot test the same setup as the first one? Vertical tank, horizontal motor, deflector plate? Yes,
Screaming
precisely.
agony.
We're using the same setup. With a bit of changes to the actual
I may not be a
rig.
superstitious
Also
person,
using
but
a
if
slab
there's a
for
sign,
rocket,
Yeah.
resin,
It's a
trailer.
bunch of
Trailer,
air
thank you
moving
very
through a
much.
very, very small
Nah, I think
Bolted
it's
down
gross.
with big,
yeah, I was gonna
what do you call
say,
those?
that's
like,
what they tell you. It's like, oh, it's just a resonance.
Like pins?
Pins,
just
yeah,
the
massive
wind.
pins into the ground. But basically the same.
Man, but I
setup,
wouldn't give her
yes.
hot chocolate right now.
Yeah, same.
Next time I gotta be like a irrelevant person, so I can sit in the back
That's
and
a
just
review, hell
like,
yeah.
make hot chocolate milk.
That's great. That's great.
Get reactions.
And the kitchen.
Yeah.
I've got my like camping stove and everything. You know, I'm just like sitting here.
You're
But
stuck
maybe
in-
after I'm done with
We
this.
Yeah, you're
hear
stuck
Moritz
working.
yearning
have, like,
for
one
hot
hot
meal and hot drinks.
7
Yeah.
Understandably so.
Oh,
This
yeah.
man has been
Yeah.
here since.
We're looking
8.
currently at
There's- oh,
9.4
there's a
or
fox.
9.5.
There's a fox.
in-
Guys, there's a fox. By the.
Oh no!
He just walked in front of the motor.
No, send him away.
Yeah.
Where's the fox?
No, there we go. What do we
Was there a
do?
fox right by
I
the
mean,
Yeah, there's a fox just by the engine.
right by the engine?
yes.
Right by the engine.
Well,
There he is.
like we're not gonna risk a human to save an animal, or a non-human animal.
I mean, if you just scream, he might go away.
You should have a horn down at the rocket.
Oh, he might be. Oh, he's he,
Excuse me?
No, I tried to scare him. It didn't work. Yeah, there's a fox investigating
going
our
to the
setup.
right.
I feel like there's a lot of noise
Should we-
already.
Should we do a bit of venting? See if we can scare him away?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
there he
sneaky.
goes.
That'll
He
do
will go
it.
away.
Looks like he lost interest. so.
Honestly, I'm.
Fox of good luck.
Yeah, I would leave him
Better
there.
than the crows of before.
We might have gotten a hot meal already.
That's bad.
Yeah, let's,
No, it
let's
seems
keep track
like,
of what we're doing here.
Okay, the pressure's higher than it was before.
Seems like he's lost
Absolutely.
interest. That's good.
We're at
Honk the car horn.
11.5
Yeah,
bars.
he lost interest. There was nothing interesting to eat, I assume.
Full point.
We don't have to run close. I wouldn't done it either way. We can't do that.
No,
It's way
no.
too dangerous.
The safety zone is closed. at this
Yes.
point.
Tintin would have our heads.
I think
Yeah.
we've basically equalized,
Yeah.
found equilibrium or whatever.
yeah. Like
I mean, at
marshmallows.
least pressure-wise. I don't know. We'll keep going.
Me and Adnan.
Much better now.
Well, it might be a very short podcast.
Get some
but
good
I don't
data from
mind
that.
at
You know,
all.
see the flame
Yeah.
So long
temperature
as
at
it is
different
one.
distances.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I read
I'm
an-
well done, and you're
I read an-
medium well.
I read an interesting article about how they used to test the efficiency of TNT charges
Yeah.
for bombs.
Okay.
And they used to place like rabbits at different distances
Uh-huh.
from the explosive
Behind
charge
Yeah.
to just see how badly they were fucked up.
Yeah, it's different
Uh,
time.
It's on.
You know,
We don't do that.
No, we don't. We're not using live animals for this.
No, no, no,
We
no.
have,
We don't need
well,
to really.
if anybody's willing to believe the digital readout,
That's why we have load cells for.
Exactly. Yeah.
Long range video is too dark. Yeah, exactly. So this one
Yeah,
is good.
exactly. I
No.
tried to change the
Like,
white balance settings.
both
Don't worry
the
about
The
it.
thing is, the
tanks,
long range
source
video
tanks,
will
and the,
look great
main
when
rocket
the
tank
motor
are
goes
the same
on.
pressure.
Oh yes, most certainly.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any reason to cut it early, or is it like does it just not matter and we just do the full?
I've got
setup
that
in
one
case?
recording locally, so we'll
Nice.
still have that footage.
Like
even
we're not
when
listen
about to
on the
lose
control.
anything. It's just always open vent, and that's like
If you
small.
look on the first, where it goes very well with the time.
But the first hasn't resetted, right? It's still the same as the.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is? Oh, okay.
I mean, it's sort of intensified.
Yeah, it has intensified a bit at the bottom.
Oh, and I'm reading tea leaves, huh?
You are intelligent, yes.
Who's at fault?
Look, man, any engineer eventually turns to superstition.
4 minutes.
That now should be liquid phase before.
Other than the
Once we
fox,
reach 7
not at the
minutes,
moment.
what are we doing? We're closing fill, and then we're going for.
No, we're waiting for.
We're waiting for it to
Like another
stabilize.
2 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
Although I feel like, I mean, we can do like the 2 minutes, but I feel like that's what's happening right now. It's equalized, there's something moving.
No, but the problem is the temperature of the solenoids if they get stuck because they're too cold.
No, I hear you, but like that's, well, whatever. Yeah, you're right. You're just
because
right.
right now like we're filling through Castellan, so we're just cooling down Castellan.
Well, we're not filling, is what I'm thinking. Like, we probably like finish filling and it's just equal.
But the GSE both went up. They were at 34 previously, now they're at 35.
I think they were at 36 a moment ago, no?
Are they 36?
Keep 1 year
I
open.
remember 34, I might misremember.
Yeah, it is still coming up. And the thing is, we're gonna see this because there's flow. So when you have velocity, then lower pressure.
Okay, well, full 7 minutes it is.
If it's completely stagnant, the fuel side would have the pressure that we read.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Filling the tank.
Climbing.
I don't want to burn the fox. Is the fox still around, or is
I
it?
don't, there's a very low chance that we'd like hit it exactly when the fox is there.
They're very smart animals.
Yeah, but it's very rapid.
The
also.
pyros go off first. There's a few seconds of delay.
Okay, true. That might scare it.
You're right, the pressure is rising. Maybe it's just like warming up.
Yeah.
But don't listen to me. I don't actually know how like liquids work.
You don't know how liquids work.
Liquids go split
Parallels,
splash.
great big improvement law. I only realized how big the tank
They don't
is.
teach you that in school?
Yeah.
They're kind of wet sometimes.
I mean, compared to the small tank there, it's, it is a big difference. Your mic is
Did you
moving.
just say again?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm aware.
Or the Polish. You want to take that one? Sure,
Right,
I can
I
answer
think I can
shortly.
finally turn on my brightness
Polish, they are PWr
Finally,
powered
created
at
the good
space,
part of the day
the
where I can
rocketry
see my
team
screen.
from Wrocław in Poland. They are, you know, our Polish
Yeah,
counterparts.
maybe we can get some good pictures now that it's not that
advanced,
bright outside.
Doing well right now.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna see our flame beautifully.
By liquid propellants.
Yeah.
Liquid propellants, sorry.
Yeah.
So
and they are
I
here in
hope
Sweden.
we're not taking too much time so the GoPros don't die.
They're dead.
They're dead.
No, they survived in the cold test somehow.
But weren't we faster?
No, like 2 hours, like 1 hour and a half.
Yeah, the filling took like 50 minutes.
Look, you gotta be a believer.
We'll see.
How we?
The what?
47.
Just checking in every now and then.
We'll just keep this here. I'll be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Human watch.
Okay, 5,
Look, all our members are needed.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have stopped filling the tank.
Feels good every time.
Let's see the pressure stabilize.
You want to say that we're just gonna wait for
Look,
it
it
to
did
equalize,
race. It's at
and then we
37.
Yeah, it's like,
for-
you're right, it did. Oh my god. See, I don't know how
We
fluids
are
work.
waiting for the pressure to equalize, and then we are going to proceed with ignition.
Yes. We're also waiting
I guess
for
the-
the solenoid to heat up, hopefully.
Yeah, I guess for the solenoid heat up
I
mainly.
don't like that the fuel side is so
Do you have a
much-
timer on or not? Give it like 2-3 minutes.
What?
Just.
I don't like that the fuel side is so much higher. Like, what's the
Minus
actual reading
19.
on tank
How
top?
long
Minus
until
19,
go
so
time?
56 minus 0.5 minus 19. Anybody do head
I mean,
math?
the fill side
They
is
are
not
filling the
perfectly
tank
connected.
right now.
Yes.
It's closed.
Yeah, but this
Unsure
pressure
how
should
long
be
that will
similar.
37.5. Oh, this
Yeah.
should be similar.
What is tank top pressure?
Dude, it's like 0.1 bar different.
No, I mean from like tank top. What's the pressure now?
Well, it's 37.2 minus 19.
Here's something else?
Maybe it's just like
I think
I
it's
think it's the always open. And then
You're looking at 18.2
if anything,
bars.
I mean, we're hearing the wind as well.
That's a 20 bar difference
Yeah.
between the source tank and the filled tank.
Yeah, that's like for nitrous to be at 18 bar, it should be like super low temperature if it is a liquid.
We can see
Might
on the
be just
footage right
gas,
now, one of the a fox has stolen one of our bags and is rummaging through it to find some food. I
Okay,
guess.
Why
if
would it be
we-
gas? Like, what did that? Oh, sorry.
Is that frost
If we
condensation
continue
at the
with
bottom
just
of the
gas,
tank?
How would that affect the
Do
burn?
you mind
Would
going
it
back to
burn?
the
It would burn, but it would not be
Yeah, if you go-
representative of what we have in the
pad camera? There we go.
Do remember, this is not about finding out how
Yes,
well our motor
that it
performs.
is.
This
It's
whether it
condensation.
performs.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
At the
but
bottom of
fuel
the
burn
tank.
have
Oh, yeah.
way different thermostresses
Yeah.
if it is a gas or if it's a liquid.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Okay.
Was it pressure at?
Still the same. So we are looking at 18.2 bars in the tank.
But are you using the
basically
same
not bad.
offset for the Swedish lock sensor to the sensors that are on tank top and chamber.
Yes, it's all the same.
No, they're not size locked. They're like another ones.
Yes, but they are all 4 to 20 milliamp range. Like that's just a standard. It's a standard of sensor, and they're also all 0 to 100 bar.
But if it was a standard, everyone would have the same calibration curve. They don't.
Well, no, like they do actually have the same calibration curve if they're the same stand. Like if they are 0 to 100 bar, they are the same.
Yeah. Where did he get the 19 from also? Because previously you had 16
I
and 13.
scaled it better because now at least 1 bar here is 1 bar in reality. Like the difference is, it's like Kelvin and Celsius.
We're above 2 minutes now.
Okay, yeah, so now...
Like Fahrenheit
So
and
how are
Celsius.
we?
How are we doing? We've been 2-3 minutes now since we closed.
Let's just focus on the bad camera.
Not really lost much pressure.
Yeah.
So from that perspective we could keep going, but like how about the phases?
Currently waiting.
We could do this again,
on the
but like,
tank.
okay, is the lowered
Fill
pressure in the
up.
source tank a problem? Do you think that like if we do it again, the chance of it being gas is just higher than the first time? What would cause the gas phase instead of the
The
liquid
gas
phase?
just exists. If you don't have enough NO2 inside of the volume to create a liquid, it's just going to be gas.
And how would we fix that? Like
More.
More
Less.
gas inside.
Yes.
More
Feed up more.
fluid, more material inside.
Yeah.
And
More
then-
material inside.
Yes.
So you have to continue your 7 minutes.
Can we compare this pressure to the previous fill curve pressures to get an estimate of how much we actually filled?
Can we pulse the GSC vent valve to see if we see a plume or not? How fast
Sure.
can we open and close?
Well, how fast do you need? I'm giving you like 3 to 5 seconds.
Would that go? Would that lose every liquid that we have or not?
I don't think it's all of it, but like yeah, I would
I
do
mean,
so.
it's liquid.
When we had to abort the first code test, it took 15 minutes to vent the whole system to the GSC.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
obviously you
the
lose most at
safe-
the start, but
the
like
safe play is to pulse the GSC vents and see if we have plume of liquid, of just condensation because of the liquids.
Yeah. Then you stand watch and see.
and we'll also watch down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone in place?
Yep.
Yep.
Igor, you as well? Okay, I'm clear to open, pulse, open and close the GSE vent, yes?
Yes.
And as fast as possible.
Fast as
basically.
possible.
Okay, locking in. That was so much better than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, was there plume or not, Igor?
I
No
saw no
plume.
plume.
Just gas.
So it's gas.
So we fill it further? Is that
Yeah.
the
3
solution?
minutes more, I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Fox is
still there.
It's not
He's
even
very
hard.
Yeah, the issue might just be that we can't use the control valve, so it takes a while longer to fill.
Yeah, but we only want the frost up to...
The Fox is fine.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
but like
The
it's
Fox is
much
fine. Leave the
less
Fox
than the,
alone.
well, not much less.
Yeah, but we
like,
because we got no plume, we also currently have no liquid in the tank.
I get the feeling that we are very low on my tank fill level right
Yeah,
now.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling that too.
Can't we just like drive a car down there and honk the horn a lot?
I mean,
And then you run away?
We just did a vent. So
Oh,
We
are
just
we
did
like
it.
concerned about the animal or the pressure in the tank right now?
The
Well,
tank is
fuck the animal.
pressurized, so no.
I mean, with all due respect.
We're on air.
Center.
we hear what our
Well,
German engineer thinks of the animals.
Very frankly.
Yes, which we do appreciate.
Oh yes. And I believe that is also correct.
yeah, no, like we literally just vented. If that doesn't scare an animal.
So it's like in the middle of between the kennel and the test site.
The left one.
Yeah, so it's not even close to our stuff.
How many bars do you have, Moritz?
As long as the Fox
That's
is
good.
not directly behind the nozzle, he will be fine.
Yeah,
He'll get out of
It's
there.
exactly
Yeah.
18 right now.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
if you
He's
can
safe
get above
there.
28 something to stabilize.
28 bar is the goal. Would be the goal.
Yeah, so we keep.
Are we good
filling.
on 28 bars as a goal? Because that at least I can monitor.
No,
Okay.
But the thing is, yeah, okay, we can monitor, but we will stabilize when you close the valve, so change a bit.
Yes, so we should stop at like 25
I can try, we can control.
and then like see how it stabilizes and try to reach 28. Is that the goal? Is everyone in agreement?
Okay.
Okay, then I will proceed to open the GSE fill valve.
That was just gas inside.
That's a good
Mr.
sign.
Fox, please clear the blast zone. Oh yes, I
So
hope
time
he'll be
we
fine.
are continuing to fail.
How long time?
We'll
Last
see.
time it took a while.
We'll see.
Looking at 19 bars now.
90 bars.
I thought I heard 19.
Might take
Oh,
a
What
okay.
pressure
Good.
will it become leak?
Like Igor wants 28 bars.
Yeah, depends on the temperature. It varies.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah, it does. But normally, can we see the temperature?
Not today.
Not today. Well, we see the frost, it's low frost. Well.
We never could see the temperature inside of there actually. You know, if we want to be clear.
Yeah.
There isn't even like a mounting hole in the bottom of the tank where it would be most useful.
But in the future?
In what? Look man, the COTS parts I ordered include RTD and thermocouple front ends. You just gotta order like an RTD that fits the bulkhead next time. We'll get there.
Yeah, we should maybe consider getting an air horn to both.
Oh, we did
warn,
technically have liftoff
you know,
during the
people
last
walking
cold
through the
test.
field, around the
You
field.
know, if we want to
and,
count that as flight data.
or eventual
Yeah, right,
animals
you did.
who stumble
I will
upon
personally
the testing
stick
stand.
and hang you in an antenna to dry.
It was on the launch tower and you did it off.
I want to test my dynamics models. I want to test my equations of motion. You call that equations of motion?
If you have a high enough time resolution, any amount of flight should be enough. We're at
I want to test aerodynamics models.
20 bar, 21 bar now.
Yeah.
What are we aiming for?
28.
Yeah.
What do we have?
21. Now it's...
It goes fast. It goes fast, yes.
Yes, 21.
Is it that the bars, the pressure stabilizes at 28?
No, we are trying to hit 28.
Okay.
Because then we have more confidence that we have liquid inside.
Okay.
Anybody have some sick snacks?
Plums?
I think we ate them all.
I'll take some plums.
We are
I just don't want to eat the foam gummy bears.
You
Those
do
are
have a-
suspect.
You do have a whole pizza. Right?
I have a whole pizza.
Yes, there
No,
is
I
a
don't want to eat it
frozen
right now.
pizza.
That's like then I get it all over. I'd rather bring it home and microwave it, like a true connoisseur.
Put it in front of the engine.
And then it's gone.
It's gonna taste like paraffin as well.
Yeah.
Paraffin, like there's worse fuels to taste. On the taste level, I feel like our rocket is definitely winning.
I don't think so.
Earwax.
That one would presumably be a little worse. I haven't tasted ACPC yet. APCP. What's it called? AP?
Ammonium perchloride
Ammonium
composites.
perchloride, whatever. APCP?
Yeah, I think
That
so.
way around. I assume it tastes
It's a
metallic.
salty taste.
Oh.
But you don't
How
have,
salty? Like chips salty?
You don't taste the APCP,
How
you just
about?
taste the AP. The ACP is just plastic.
Yeah. Well, that's the best part.
If you like Twizzlers, then maybe.
What's the pressure?
22.
But so the noise you're hearing is just like the tank filling and not a bunch of leaks.
Yep, seemingly.
Presumably. Unlike last time.
There might be a composition, you know?
It was so much easier to find leaks when I could just like get my ear up to everything and listen for them.
Yep.
We should bring that back, you know?
Can I do that?
No.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
No.
It sounds like 28.
No doing things without permission.
Pressure for of liquid we want in the tank for a test like this.
At what point do we just bring the stick to the workshop? We always need one.
What's the stick?
The radio stick.
At what point do we just bring a stick from the work?
In the beginning, we had only gas
find a
going
good
through,
one,
no
and we
actual
keep it.
liquid.
Yeah.
That is why it took some time. Now we're filling up,
But the
hoping
sticks
to
are
get some
free,
liquid
yeah?
into the tank to
Oh, wait.
Are
get
you building an
uh,
antenna
a
mount out of
good
aluminum?
Again, the second one. 'cause we already had one.
hot test. Sorry,
23?
I got a shudder.
22. Well,
Yeah, yeah. Is that
22.7.
exciting?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think I need to go to the toilet, honestly. But yeah.
Oh
That's
no,
hydraulics.
the analog
I
pressure
love
gauge
Simon's
on the
comment here.
GSE
There's
is
glue in the
reading
grain.
something.
Please relay this
It
information
needs like
to the hungry
20 bars to
engineers.
even move.
Look, man, it doesn't care.
Oh,
for
that's
such
great.
small
I'll
Don't worry,
make sure to
don't
tell
ask.
Moritz about it.
Only
I
real
got my own
measurements
tube
on
here.
this one.
We still have a time.
Yes,
window?
only
see
the
that.
actual glue.
No,
The
but
glue.
like for what?
Oh, the glue.
reason?
Yeah.
Simon did, but he's
Oh,
gone.
oh, it's
Call
Time
from Space
responsible
Station.
engineer.
He
Good stuff.
disappeared.
You know, in case I feel a little snacky.
Oh, it is. You see the white thing down there? In the middle of the field, that's the fox.
I think it's gone though.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Oh,
I
he's
think.
gone now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bag hasn't moved in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, he was next to it.
Either that or he ate something and died.
I don't think
Okay.
he found anything in there worth eating.
Okay,
so.
okay, okay. I
Well, it's
see.
very still.
Yeah, maybe he ate all the fuel that's around there.
Maybe he just wants to watch, you know?
Fucker ate my rocket motor.
He took like a nice bite out of the like paraffin.
Just ate my rocket motor.
Teacher, the dog ate
Some great banter control.
That's a new issue for rocketry. You know, they've had it all, but nobody's ever had like fox-induced propellant like asymmetry.
Sorry, EuRoC.
Fox-induced propellant asymmetry. That should be a phenomenon. We should do a study on that.
Yeah.
Like a bachelor's
Yeah,
thesis.
that's 23.3 now.
Combustion
Yeah.
chamber bar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think your mic.
That's 1 bar.
Sorry?
Subtract.
Oh, it's because it's blowing out the wind.
90
Your
bars.
mic just.
What are the numbers?
Yeah,
Usually not much, I'm afraid.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
no, we are reading tea leaves.
Do you get another question?
I mean,
where are you guys?
they're good. It's good tea.
Yes, we're at
It's
Valentine
good tea.
Flygfält,
It's a
Valentine
nice,
Airfield,
like, 18-year
around
age.
40 minutes from campus, KTH campus, by train, Roslagsbanan,
Good smoky flavor.
then a short
Yeah,
5
good
minutes bus
smoky
ride.
Indeed. So the camera angle is a little deceptive. The distance between the test stand and the just stuff that you see behind it is
It's like half a kilometer.
100 meters. So,
Yeah.
23.6.
it's not like we're right next door or anything. We've got a good, probably like a 300 meter
Yeah.
Safety
zone
zone.
between
Open them?
anything.
No, well,
Yes.
I don't trust it.
Between the
No,
stand and
we do
anything
not
that
trust
could
it.
be damaged. So.
We are not doing that. The line is looking more sharp now, though.
Admittedly, yes, but like tea leaves.
Yes.
You really like the expression.
It's a very fitting
Yeah.
expression.
No, but that's like expected behavior, even if it's just straight gas, right? Because that's where all the gas is expanding.
Mm.
Can you read that? Impressive.
No.
Which
Listen to
side
you
or
say
which?
23.6
Oh.
a while ago. So I said 24.
We're at 23.98.
Yeah, that's
And we just reached 24.
How much do you trust
We just
that?
reached 24 bars
surprisingly a
of
lot
pressure in
nowadays.
the tank.
I
Getting close
adjusted
to
it to
28.
just be an offset. You know, it's like going from Fahrenheit to Kelvin. It's much more useful now.
But it's not an offset. You have to divide by.
No, that's what I changed. It's just an offset now. It's genuinely like a little bit usable.
Do we? I don't know.
I mean, the new version of the GUI could just also take an offset, but it was coded like yesterday at 18. And I decided to rather use the proven version and do some mental arithmetic than try spaghetti code.
Yeah.
We should have done it in MATLAB.
True, that would have solved all our problems.
Well, no, but it would be funny.
Dude, Mad Rocket at least works.
Admittedly, you can't fault that. True.
When was the last time you complained about Metro?
Yeah, I complain about it being slow, but it works.
Touche.
You can't take that from him. Admittedly, you would only know whether or not it works once you get like some flight data, some more flight data. Are we getting commentary from like the second table?
I wonder whose fault it is that I'm not getting any flight data.
Are you allowed to just go to the field and try a jet engine? No, so we actually spoke with the owner of the airfield.
Yeah, I guess.
We know him through a
I
contact.
thought you meant
We
like
made
at
a deal with him that we can use and utilize the
We're at
airfield whenever we
24.5.
want.
It's a little slower now.
He's very helpful, very kind, very generous with his resources. He uses his trucks, his trailers for us, and yeah, it's available for us anytime really, as long as there isn't any other activity on the field that would increase this, risk for them.
Who would volunteer to walk forward?
Do you have any lights ready for when it gets dark? I hope so.
No.
I mean, it'll get, bright when the engine turns on. Otherwise, it's unclear. I'll ask around. We'll see if we have some lights for
I'm
the
not accepting
test.
volunteers.
Yeah, maybe. The voltage tag is really hard to account for. It's more of an art than a science.
But yeah, coming back to the testing at an airfield, as long as you follow regulations, safety
really hard to
parameters,
miss.
and protocols and whatnot, then it's totally fine. And
last
as long as you don't
contest, it was
pose a risk to the
extremely
people
clear
or the
that it
structures
was filling
around
all.
you.
Yeah.
So we should have measured
I think we're
taped
a visible line on measurements because we don't know how much that is of how long the tank is.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
So because we don't want more than 1/6 or so.
Yeah.
Igor, question. When you
So 6
open
times that's 1, 2,
the source tank
3,
valve,
4,
you
5,
open it all the way, I presume.
Was Jonas to open the
Source tank valve? Did you open it the whole way?
Yeah. Well, not all the way, but as much as I usually open it. Couple twists. Once it starts,
like that.
Once it opens, I just usually twist.
Okay.
You usually don't have to open them enough.
20. Oh, it was for a moment. Oh, we had 25 bar, I want to say, and then
Yeah.
the numbers started jumping.
just noise?
Yeah, I'm hoping that was just noise.
25 bar.
Yes, 25. So what was it, 26 bar? Are we fine with that, or do we go to 28? Should we stop at 26 and check whether it equalizes? Although, yes, yes. Okay.
Jag känner mig iakttagen.
I wonder what that is.
Is it rising?
Yes, we're at 25.15.
Okay, but if it's that slow...
Yeah.
It's very slow.
I don't think we're filling.
I'd definitely say we're filling, but like very slowly. I'm alright with calling it here, seeing it equalize for a moment, and
Yeah.
then either going with this or filling further.
I agree.
I shall now close the GSE fill valve. We closed. Oh, I love that thunk.
Oh,
Good
it switched.
Camera switched to night mode.
Yeah. Just
same time.
exactly the same time.
Switch to IR.
Yeah, it switched to night mode. That line is so visible. Oh.
But it's been there for a while.
Yes, it has, but it's still very visible, even in night mode.
Yeah, you like
pressure-
see the reflectivity.
The pressure doesn't change much, but we have a 10 bar difference between.
Yeah, like the pressure goes a little lower now than it was a moment ago, but it was 25 bar. It's pretty flat 25 bar in the tank.
Yeah.
It is.
I'd prefer to go now.
Yeah, I feel like 25 bar should be liquid, no? Should we do the GSE vent plume test, or is it too dark?
It worked well last time, right?
What, the vent?
Yeah,
test?
the pulse.
Yeah, of
the
course I
pulse
can't
worked
promise
great.
anything, but like, sure, I could go for that. You want to?
Is the pulse reading tea leaves or is?
Is it what?
The pulse is a bit better than reading tea leaves. Yes,
Yeah.
and if we are already slightly afraid of maybe having overfilled what we want, then it's fine to do a pulse.
And otherwise we could also still fill a little more, right?
Yeah,
If the pulse takes too long.
maybe be a bit longer. I don't know how.
Well,
but
sure, a bit longer should be easier to do. How much? A second, right? Something like that?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody got in position? Like viewing position, I suppose? Igor, you good? Okay, I shall.
We should be able to see it on the camera as well, no?
Still, I want Igor to say that he's good with it.
Did anyone bring binoculars this time?
No. Just like squint really hard.
Some people sit inside there, some people sit outside the screen. Oh, we're going?
No.
We're gonna see if we have a plume of
Impatient motherfuckers.
Yes.
What? You've never been to a test? You expect it to ever end? We haven't even reached midnight yet.
It's finally black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun because it switched at the same time as we closed the fill valve. So it was like
Keeping an eye
super
close
synchronized.
on the footage
Igor,
and
how's
the
it
field
going?
to see if we have a plume when opening the vent.
Oh, okay, like zoom
To
in.
know if we have liquid in the tank or
We lost half a
we may have heard
bar-ish,
earlier.
0.4 of a bar by now.
Oof.
I assume that's the always open vent.
Most likely.
Certainly isn't the control vent.
Yeah.
In that case, we don't have any liquid in there.
We
I don't
don't-
know. I'm not Igor, but I don't think so.
We don't have any liquid, I don't think.
If we're losing this much pressure, blah, blah.
That's true, that's true. If we're losing pressure, yeah.
Fuck.
We'll
Okay.
see. Getting close.
I will proceed to pulse the GC vent.
Doesn't do anything.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Close it.
Close
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus.
There's liquid?
Okay, we saw liquid when we opened
We're
the vents.
at 24
that is quite
bar.
good for us.
No, that's
Means that we are soon
okay, do we want to
go
fill
for
slightly more
hot
again, or do we
test.
want to go?
I
What is
wouldn't
your
mind filling
filling
a little more,
procedure?
but
I
like Igor, how do you feel? We got some liquid in there. It's 24 bar right now.
yeah, we heard our intern in-house machinist to you, and we fill up carefully.
What's the difference between the rockets and the source tank?
0.3. Oh, source tank. It's 36.5 in the source tank.
Okay.
And it's
20.
24
So 12 bar difference.
Yeah.
in the rockets. So.
The salt bloom.
Salt bloom. Yep. Okay. Do we want to go and then, because then, if we keep doing stuff with the filling and stuff now, and then we go, it might be too late to do a reset in case it doesn't light. Yeah. There is still okay time to maybe do a reset if it fails. So do we want to go?
I feel ready.
Does everyone feel like we're go?
Go for hot test?
Go. Should the pyro still have the 7-second delay? We were talking about it a moment ago. I was saying that seeing our pyro tests from earlier, they didn't really burn for 7 whole seconds, but more like 3 maybe.
Yeah, should we go for 3 seconds?
I was suggesting like a 3-second delay to the bypass valve open and then keep the 1.5 seconds. But
we need the
Can I have a seat if it's okay?
see smoke.
Yeah.
See smoke bypass start. Okay.
Okay. Well.
We do smoke for you.
Okay.
Not a few seconds after smoke.
Or maybe a couple seconds.
Wait 4 seconds.
How do,
Okay,
how do you like, it's either, wait, 4? I was
no.
going to say either 7 seconds or smoke. Like it's got to be, wait.
Okay, because currently we have a lot more material that will burn in it now than we did during our tiny ones.
So I'm thinking it's like at least 7 seconds. And if you don't see smoke by 7 seconds, I wait longer until we see smoke?
No, you will see smoke before that maybe.
Okay, sure. Okay, so 7 seconds it is.
Okay.
In that case, I'm gonna need a timer.
We are going to proceed with ignition. I repeat, we are going to proceed with ignition.
Those words.
Does Adnan and Erik know?
We know. We just told the chat as well. Proceeding with ignition.
Alright.
Well, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Do the streamers know or not?
We know, we know.
Just a
Proceeding
few
with
bars.
ignition.
Sorry, what?
Do the streamers know that we're go?
Yeah, they know.
Okay, good,
The
good.
live reaction.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Okay. Well,
Go.
Everyone is go, as far as I've heard.
7 seconds, then the bypass valve, which is number 4.
7
Then the pilot valve 1.5 after that, which is number 6. This, that. 7 seconds and then 8.5 seconds.
Get in, bro. Get in.
Oh, no time like right now. Countdown to ignition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Ignition.
We don't have smoke.
Do I wait for the smoke? I want to wait for the smoke.
Wait for smoke.
Wait for smoke. I'm like now ignited. Is that? No.
I'm thinking the solenoid didn't trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, the ÄSIR switch didn't trigger.
Try toggling.
I'm not proceeding with the rest of the the rest of the ignition. I will turn off the pyros.
Yeah. Turn them on again, maybe, or?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if this was the pyros firing and it just didn't happen, then we're out of luck. But seeing how the other pyros fired, that seems unlikely.
Yeah.
I'm blaming this on radio.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't feel like doing a countdown every time. That raises the pressure too much.
Yes. Go ahead.
I will proceed with the second attempt at ignition.
Second attempt. Okay.
Nothing, I'm not going ahead.
You would at least hear a pop, right?
Yes.
No, no
You should hear
smoke.
something.
Turning it off now. I feel like attempting this at least like, what, 5 times, maybe more. I know it seems a bit excessive, but I want to make sure that like if it's a radio issue, we try it as often as it like takes.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
Makes sense.
Trying the third time now.
Yeah, we should hear it, I think.
Not going
Pushing
ahead.
smoke.
No.
Going
Should
for a
have
fourth
lights there.
attempt. Now.
Want to try to activate another thing to see if we have connection?
I may as well.
The
Not going
proposed
ahead.
reason for this seems to
Yeah,
be
can we?
that
What would
it's a
that be?
connection issue.
Neither vent nor fill. I guess we could
No fill.
actuate fill
Yeah,
for a
actually,
short amount of time.
switch the camera.
We're now, by the way, down to 23.2.
Xiao, how do I?
Should be fine.
Where's Xiao?
Xiao?
Where's the mouse?
Can you switch the camera to have
Tintin is on it.
Just double click somebody.
Okay. Actuating fill to see it light up. I sure hope you can see it in this light.
Should see it.
Should hear it as well.
Actuating fill.
Yeah, see it.
Closing
Yeah,
fill.
it lights up.
Yeah, we have contact.
Yeah, red light.
I will
Is it
try
just-
for another pyro test.
Yeah, is it just an issue with
Yes.
the...
Going for another ignition test now.
Go back to the big screen.
Yeah.
I can still see it either way, but going ahead.
What?
No.
No. That was not me, I think, or is it?
Xiao. The camera's off.
It's
This antenna still
No,
has
there
power.
is-
Yeah, we're back to the cameras. That's fine. Temporary.
I don't know.
shutdown. It seems unlikely that this is a radio issue. Just to make sure, this the obvious question: when you connected it, you connected both wires into their respective Wago connectors and checked that they were, of course, fully connected.
Yep, I tugged them.
Yes, I assume so.
Did you check along the line as well at all the
It's
subsequent?
hard to think that all igniters should fail.
Yeah,
That's very hard.
we had
to
5
think.
igniters.
So there is another issue. There's another issue. Can you see the currents? How much current it flows through when you connect the circuit?
When we connected it, it was like very little, right? You checked the circuit
It
before
needs
connected.
several amps when you do like that.
Yeah.
5.
We had tried 5 igniters before though, and
Yeah,
that
and
was
they-
fine.
they did.
On the same cable, so that wouldn't be it.
Try one more time and leave it on.
Sure. Okay, going for another attempt, this time leaving on the pyro switch.
It should come out smoke or something.
Yeah, exactly, it should. There's only one way out, so...
But there were Wago
Get smoke,
connectors
you
along
just
the
wait a
line.
couple seconds.
Or along the cable.
There
as
were,
well.
but they had been like this exact cable unchanged, had been checked before.
Yeah.
And voltage had been measured, so like the connection to Suture was definitely real. And continuity had been checked on the other side, which means all the Wago connectors were in place, besides of course the safing one, which was put in place in the end. Which means they're all connected, the high-side switches should be working. Which makes it at least unlikely that it's an electronics issue, but
Okay.
of course it always could be.
How are the batteries doing?
It's been 45 seconds, I don't think it's firing. I'm turning it off now.
Yeah, how is the battery doing? Do we have a like loss of how much we get through the current?
No, we'd have to go there and measure the voltage and compare it to a voltage curve of a like lead acid cell.
Yeah.
I'm saying that we should probably have to investigate the pyro.
Yep. Abort. I guess
Come on, tell the-
we went through the
That you would
valve.
like to hear. Okay. Yeah, sadly we heard the abort from our safety officer. They will be going down to investigate
Okay, so
the
that would
pyro.
be G's event and tank top control valve.
Yep. And ignition is off.
I don't know if it's abort
We are
for the
venting the
entire
system.
test.
I will proceed
We
to
might
open
still
the G's
aim
event first.
for an ignition tonight. Just means
Yes.
that
Then
we'll
tank
have to
top.
keep going until midnight.
Yep, simple as.
Yeah, yeah, we
There
see
are always
Plume.
issues. Is that Chow laying in the grass?
Yep,
Yeah.
Plume.
No, that's fuel.
It's
Very understandable there.
Yeah. So, are you sending mission? Yeah, it's RF.
Did you open the control vent as well?
Yes, well, insofar as I
Emptying
can
the
assume
tank
it's empty.
right now.
Yep.
They
I don't know,
want
it's
to
not
approach
going
the
down that
test stand.
quickly, so maybe we don't know.
And laugh.
That was sad.
Yeah.
I want to bring back the old Mjollnir filling system and venting system. That was a lot faster.
What do you think it could have been?
Igniter stuff.
I think it's electronics.
That is at least possible. Electronics. Could we test?
We can actually, when we come down there, we can try to see if we have connectivity on the.
Yeah, I would like to try something where we save the system fully, like we're doing right now. Somebody who goes down there would, of course, disconnect the pyro.
Yep.
But then, without changing much else, use the multimeter to just connect it directly to the Wagos, and I turn it on up
The
here.
test
and just
is not over. They are emptying the tank to investigate what the problem could have been, and I assume we will try for another.
There was four in the engine.
Yep.
Reset and go again.
Yeah, reset and
we
go
had a
again.
lot of
We need to make it
interesting,
safe enough to
burns
approach
with
the test stand.
We have-
PLS yet the igniters went on, but it was so not making any fire and almost nothing.
Yeah.
So did you bring the photo?
But it's hard to think that so many fail.
Yeah, and they were in the little baggies with gunpowder and smokeless.
I can only think that perhaps by now we've exhausted the battery far enough that the amperage and voltage was just not there anymore.
Maybe.
But the analog sensors were still performing reasonably well.
Yeah.
Which seems unlikely in case of like actual voltage side, but
Yeah.
that much.
I have on our ignition system, which is quite primitive. There is a LED or a lamp that can tell me when I push to see if it's
Yes,
like very bright. I know that everything is good. If it's not bright, I know something is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that was already planned for one of the redesigns for Searcher, but you know, we never got the. I guess in that case it was genuinely just funding that we were lacking.
It's needed for everything.
Yep.
Well, that, and by then we were still hoping to like use all the other PCBs, so we were trying to like split our attention between multiple projects.
Yep.
Now that it's only Searcher, we might be able to actually focus on it more. Since clearly it needs
We
that.
have had a lot of problems with all those kind of igniters. Two thin square millimeter areas of cables. Yet the calculations say that it should work. It didn't work in real life.
Yeah.
So we made 5 times more thick cable. Then it started working, and then we had a problem with different kind of igniters. When I started to measure them one by one every flight, they should be around 1 ohm each. 1 to 2 ohms each. If it was more than
4
1
bar,
ohm,
4.6
something weird
bar.
is going on.
Yeah.
And I have problem with
Yeah, I
a
can hear
burn
it.
off inside without going on.
Slowing down.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
But 5, no, that I've
4
not been
bar.
into.
Yes,
So that could be either the battery didn't manage to
We
get
should
the
wait a little bit as well because
to
it's
it.
all that's
That
laughing
was
gas.
that's my feeling.
Oh, now I managed to get the
Not
tank
enough
up.
blowing
at least.
Yeah.
It is windy, yes.
So it's probably just.
It's blowing away.
And
most
it's
likely.
not
Safety officer.
dumping that fast.
When you have people down and investigating, could I drive my car past?
When we have people down.
Like when the system is saved?
When it's saved, it should be fine.
I mean, the zone will be
Also-
open, right?
Because I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then it won't be fine.
Yes.
Yeah, you won't be driving super close either way. Also.
So, I mean, I plan on driving straight into it.
Alright, so I'll go down.
That's not
close the
allowed.
tank.
No, I'll be.
We're at 2.5,
like as
2.3.
close as
Yeah.
possible.
Give it a bit more time. Just.
So close the tank.
First, remove
First,
ignition.
first ignition.
2.1.
Remove the disconnected ignition
Oh yeah.
and open the vent and then close the tank. Or,
Should
yeah.
I? No, right. I will stay up here. I'll be triggering to see, like, to check.
Yeah, we
whether
want to check
voltage-
if there is voltage in the ignition.
Yeah,
I
but
kind of
the
agree with you
source
though that
tank-
the tank,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
tank
the
is
source
more
tank.
important. Like the vent valve is more important. That should
Yes,
be off
first thing is disconnect the ignition just so we don't ignite anything.
Yeah, but for future
what?
procedures, we should have a talk about that. Which goes first, ignition or vent?
With the turning it on or turning it off. No.
We can take the
Closing
discussion
source
later,
tank
but-
should be the first thing I do when I
Yeah,
go down.
I
there.
agree.
And then even walk away,
That
you
seems to make
empty
sense.
and depressurize
Because
the
there's
system.
no auxiliaries
yeah,
that can
yeah.
currently flow through the combustion chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
The worst
reasonable.
thing that can happen with ignition is like if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
But you can be a few meters away and it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if I go down
think.
there to disconnect the ignition, and the source tank is open, suppose the vent valve fails, both vent valves fail, and the fill opens, then the system pressurizes with the source tank open,
Yeah.
and I'm at the ignition.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yes, depending on where the ignition is. If the ignition is very far away from the
Yeah, I mean, then
actual pellets, then it's
have
fine.
to walk
But yes.
by the source tank to get to the ignition.
Yeah. So yes, then you can close the source tank.
I'll
Yes.
close the source tank.
We're at 1.2, maybe 1.3.
Yes. Otherwise, this.
And one is
the
atmosphere?
Yes,
One is
atmosphere.
Yes.
I mean, when do we call it? Like 1.2, 1.1?
We have a floodlight down there.
I think by the time it's down there, it's
Headlight.
gonna be
Yeah,
really
it should
low.
be fine.
You can start walking, I guess.
Yep, you're free to start walking.
That means the zone is open?
No,
Okay.
the zone is not open.
He has special access.
Oh, wait. Okay, but for I misspoke.
Yes.
Good that you corrected me, but it means they're allowed to go. on the
They
zone.
are allowed to go. Only them.
That is what I was trying to say. I was just wrong.
What time do we have now?
What the time is?
21:40.
Yeah.
Still time for dinner.
Barely.
Should
Control
we do-
responsible engineers are heading down to save the system.
I think depending on what the issue is, if we
No,
get
not control.
voltage,
Oh, whoops.
I think we have a pyro issue, and I think we have some kind of not enough current through the pyros.
if
That is
it's
your problem.
like if it's a car battery being low, there's not a lot we can do.
No, that's
And-
So
you should,
even a
you
low
should,
car battery
for
can
future
put
get
out a lot
much
of amps.
thicker
Yeah, that's the thing, like-
wires to the ignition.
Yeah.
Whatever
Definitely next
transistor
time.
you use for firing the ignition, get the fat one or put the car relay.
We have very
Yeah.
few of the very thick cables, but we'll just have to order more. You know, it's just, we've been trying to frugal so far.
We have some thick
The thickest you can that is still usable, so to say. Whereas there are super flexible thick cables with a lot of small
No, we have
copper
some
wires.
decent ones that are go straight to the car batteries. It's just we've been using those for the car batteries since those are usually our source of all current.
And skip a lot of things between battery and igniters.
We are turning back to get a multimeter.
Ah, they don't have the multimeter.
Oh, it's right here. My bad. Theirs as well, but you know.
But we could turn off the main valve.
No.
Well, they were only halfway there, so they're
Let's
just.
see. No, I think Jonas is still walking towards the system.
Oh. No, but like in terms of what the issue is, if it's like something hard to diagnose or difficult to fix, I'm at least not super keen on keeping this going.
No.
Because I also don't
No,
like the huge risk
then we
factor of it.
Yeah.
If it's like a really simple
Then
issue, like
we-
a Wago not having been connected properly or something silly,
Yeah.
then I would try again.
Yeah, exactly.
Would we will? And in that case, we also like
Sure,
save on
like
the
if it's
fuel
just the Wago, that seems like it would be worthwhile. Yes, it's this one.
You
Yeah,
know how to
if you
use it?
press the lamp multiple times, it gets brighter. Just so you know.
No, but if it's a hard to fix issue, then we pack up.
Yeah.
And then we
I
save
don't.
on the
I don't
fuel
see
green
us fixing. Even if we were technically able to fix it, I don't want to do a hot test at midnight, like
No.
Yeah.
concentration-wise.
No.
You should never, when you go skiing, you should never go skiing the first pass and the last pass.
Yeah.
No.
Never. That's when the accidents happen.
Yeah.
Yep. No,
Yeah,
for like a cold test, sometimes you can like keep on going a little bit longer at least, but hot test.
Yeah.
Well, this is quite hot tests anyway. With high power rocket engines.
Yep.
Don't push the luck.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
genuinely glad that at least the solenoids have held up this far, but
Yeah.
I'm scared about this radio communication.
Yeah.
yes.
That's the most dangerous
I
thing
think
we
a
have
good
here.
use of
Yep.
time next would be continuing to work on the COTS boards. I've already started working on an idea of using the COTS boards to replace Surtur. They were originally meant for like being in the rocket, but for Surtur would work too. And they would use the same radio modems, but if you could like look at the rocket, like the modem code essentially, that would be helpful.
I say we buy another car battery, so we never have to worry about batteries ever again. Because this is like, we have battery problems every time.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I said it might be a better problem, but like I'm a burnt child. Like I'm already expecting it to be.
Yeah.
It may very well not be.
Yeah, but
Admittedly, the one car battery has been pretty
but
good
still,
so
but
far.
it can be a battery.
Yeah,
problem.
we should have
So
another
we-
car battery.
It's just like a
Or
built-in battery
specifically,
is
I
not
would-
that expensive.
I would personally appreciate just like a big power bank. I don't even know if a car, whatever. That's like
Just
a
some-
future discussion. But another big battery.
Yeah.
In aeroplanes and stuff and rockets in real life, there are multiple batteries with different proposals. You have computer batteries.
Yeah, that's what
you-
we're now doing as well. But
you-
you
you
know,
Can we
Hoppas
switch to
inte
both
Melvin
cameras?
sitter fast nu.
Can you double click the screen with the mouse? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
mouse
it's
there.
up on your side.
Yeah, but you got the point. Where people kind of battle for different things. The heavy load systems and the crew class mission system batteries are other ones than the one.
That's why I was such a big fan of using servos as well. Or admittedly, you can do it if you do it well for solenoids. Like, it's not really harder. I'm a big fan of having separate battery supplies, which is what I designed into my boards. But
and servos is also very nice. When you can sit here and manipulate everything here.
basically, yeah. And like servos, you can. That's the thing.
Ready to vent the system.
Okay, source tank closed. Yeah, very dead.
All the vents are open, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the fill solenoid is not, but don't open it yet.
All right,
Are you
all
away
vents
from
are
the
not
system?
bad.
Yes, we are away from the system.
Okay, then you can open 16. Or the fill solenoid.
Well then, okay, fill and vent and tank top vent.
Are
will
you
all
going
be
to
open?
open fill?
Yeah, like doesn't that expose the source tanks directly to the vent? I'm not sure if I'm understanding.
They
this
just
correctly.
closed the source tanks.
Okay.
Oh,
just double check that
that's,
they
I
close
didn't
the
catch
source
that. My bad.
They said so source tanks are closed. We are go for vent or like.
Yeah. Okay. But can you just double check?
And double checking, you closed the source tanks.
Source tank is closed, so you can open
For
vent
just being
and
stupid.
open fill solenoid.
Okay, I will proceed to open the GSE fill solenoid
Yes.
now.
Just so you guys know, I'm going to back up the car a little bit.
Klockan för...
Besides the battery.
Oh, okay.
That's a horrible noise.
Yes.
System is depressurized. I will go disconnect the ignition and report back.
Yes.
That one's unreliable. Next to me, thanks.
Yeah, please also open the manual vent.
But yes, that's like what I dislike about solenoids
Copy
is
that. We're going to open the manual vent.
that to confirm whether they have power, you need to turn them on. Which with servos, you can just always have power to them. You can measure that and not touch it anymore, nor
Currently we
switch
have
it, nor do
sent
anything
some
to it.
propulsion
It could be some
engineers
solenoids just
to
run off
look
the
at
LiPo
test
straight.
They
And
are
like
returned
that, I
back
find
to
much
sea
nicer to debug at the very least. I admit
to
sometimes
try and
solenoids are still
debug,
needed, but
the problem with the ignition.
Solenoid is good for process, open and closing only. Usually they are for main valves and stuff. Open, and then you have pressure from to the other regulator that is analog or digital.
Yeah.
either way.
But having separate batteries for
this is a
sensors and
student
actuators.
project and lot of things to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like Surtur redesign, at least in principle, has been happening for a while now. It's just we
What's
haven't
that
had the
thing?
money to make the board,
don't know.
basically. At least not
What
feasible.
is- how much cost we speaking about?
A full board with components and like the lipos to go with it, for example, like the accessories, the cables. I'm assuming somewhere between 400 euros and 600. I could make it cheaper, but at some point you're sacrificed. I would like, for example,
System is saved.
They were saying something.
Yeah.
that takes priority.
That is open. That is done. The danger zone is open. Done.
Like for example, there'd be needed like spare parts like fuses, user inputs like buttons. Yeah, maybe
Well,
400,
same
but
with
like yeah.
Yeah.
We're technically able to afford it. It's just
Yeah.
been that we were worried about paying for the launch from Mjollnir, and we didn't want to spend any money we didn't know that we could spend yet.
You might need to move
Yeah,
this a bit.
so we'll get around to it.
Very careful.
What's happening?
De ska
Ladda.
ladda.
Ja.
Yeah, careful.
What's
Careful
getting
when
going
opening.
now?
There's a bench here.
You should be disconnecting the ignition.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah,
It
so
should
that
be high
I
enough.
can
Shao,
check
can you confirm that the floodlight is down here?
it. Ah, they're turning on the lights. That's
Is
reasonable.
Ciao.
Where's Shao?
Joe,
We know something fucking...
are the floodlights down there?
How to turn them on?
They can't find them.
We don't speak Chinese.
In the paper bag.
In the paper bag.
With scale.
Shao lets you know that the floodlights are in the paper bag with the scale.
Set them on the fuck
Fuck, my fucking radio's off.
Listen,
That was
hold on.
stupid.
Speaking to the
Shao lets you know that the floodlights are in the paper bag with the scale.
There is a paper bag. There are a lot of bags all over the place.
Yeah, I hope they
Because
can.
we didn't clean up.
Did they
Everything is
check?
everywhere.
Well,
Okay,
there should only be one paper bag at least.
Yeah, you need to talk with them about checking the
Yes, I
ignition
will. But I
voltage.
assume they're setting up lights now to then check them. Are you still setting up lights, or are you already moving on to checking the ignition? Please let me know.
You need to be moving the lights.
Check lights. The only light that we have down here is the plug. So there'll be no lights down here.
Can we like drive a car down there?
Moving on with the multimeter.
That's good.
Maybe very faintly. I don't even know. I've never tested it in the dark.
No, I meant you drive a car down there, headlights.
Oh, you mean a car as well. I thought you meant the multimeter.
Have a reading of 0.35 volts on the ignition line.
Can you keep it there? Is everything else disconnected, safe, and am I able to simulate triggering the pyros for you to then read out the voltage and confirm?
Yes, both wires of the ignition are twisted, so we can proceed to testing the ignition line.
I will turn on the pyros, well, simulate turning on the pyros now. Have you seen any changes?
11 volts.
Repeat, how many volts?
11 volts.
Yeah, so it's a current issue.
It does what
It's a current issue.
Maybe, but
Welcome,
it may be, but only if the battery's down, because we've used the same wire with 11 volts.
Can we check directly on the battery?
Oh, the voltage on the battery.
Yeah, check.
Yes, yeah, that would have made it. We have one more question. Could you check the voltage on the car battery directly? You should be able to poke it without like removing any of the connectors. Yeah, please, thank you.
Okay, we're going to check.
What do we do with the boomstick?
Well,
do we dispose of it?
I can bring it with me in the case if you don't have any documentation.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we really don't.
You should take some photos of it, and maybe, but I can disassemble it myself and send some photos.
Oh.
What happened inside? But I guess it is.
Okay, for documentation. I thought for like memory's sake of all the good times we had.
For science.
For science, yes.
0.25 volts.
Please repeat, how many volts?
The battery has 12.25 volts.
That's a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, that's like, wait, 12.35. That's definitely still enough for it to push some amps.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, and the switch has never like just failed straight up.
But it's hard to say. Actually, you need to simulate ignite.
Yes,
Put some
yes.
resistor there and make the current and see that it goes up.
Can you
somehow.
just measure the ohm between the boomstick?
Yeah, it can be
They
high.
could,
Yeah,
yes. Yeah, maybe for like science.
Feels like it's a
Yeah.
issue.
One more question. Could you measure the resistance between the two leads on the pyros? That would be the third or so mode on the multimeter. Yeah.
That's very
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but like if it's like both.
Yeah, they checked on the new. I
Yeah.
think they're no.
You need both, right?
If that is
0.20. Sorry.
What?
The resistance is 0.5 ohms.
okay, you have a currency issue, 100% sure. It has not ignited well.
Okay.
But if we have 11 volts, a half an ohm, and a car battery can push like 700 amps.
What do you have between the car battery and
It's
the,
a automotive high side switch rated for way more volts and amps than we should ever need.
there is an issue there somewhere.
There may very well be, yes. I'm assuming if anything it's possibly the cables, which is why we had done the pyro tests a moment ago. But I assume we didn't.
We did it several times successfully, so this is a bit strange.
Yes, like that, the pyro tests, I was aware that the cables were a weak point, which is why we did the pyro tests and were very successful every time.
I could actually take my igniter to try to fire them off, but it's too dark. I think it's a bit
We
dangerous.
I
have
would
got
call it for
the
today.
results
Tintin?
from the debugging.
Where are they? I feel like this is the moment
The
to make big
pyros
decisions.
need 1 ohm of resistance.
Please nobody
The
touch my
ones
laptop. Don't
we
click on the
have are like
buttons.
2, 3 basically. We need thicker wires,
I am protecting the
bigger
laptop.
batteries. So now we know what the problem is, and for next hot tests we'll resolve. Nothing we can do tonight, sadly. You know, these things happens to the biggest of companies.
Somebody have been
So
sitting on that.
Down here we're thinking about taking it and inspecting it. What the position on that. First currently gone. He's searching for Tintin. Okay, we'll hold.
yeah. So as we heard, our electronics lead recommended to our project lead that we call for the night.
Hot test is aborted and we are packing it in. So don't do anything dangerous down there anymore. Don't connect the power.
Yep, yep. Thank you for. We'll be staying here obviously for post-test commentary, but for those who want to leave and have a good night's sleep, which is understandable, thank you for tuning in and for watching our couple hours of testing and commentary and shit talking.
You know, it's never nice to end a test this way.
No,
but, you know, it's
leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. You know,
that is important to learn for us
oh
as
yes,
engineers.
oh
you know,
yes. I
even
mean,
moving on in your career,
90% of our work in ASTR looks like this.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
and it's not just ASTR.
Exactly.
Like when you do go work for SpaceX, there are a lot of tests that end exactly like this too.
Yeah. So what you guys see on the Instagram and LinkedIn is like the 5% where it goes well. But yeah, this is how it goes. We will most likely depressurize, decouple everything, and then just start packing up.
Yep.
Real good live stream, was very fun to watch, even though there wasn't any fire today. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
No signs of ignition.
No sign. Yeah. So it is most likely an electrical problem, or RF as well. It's unclear. Might be some black magic. You know, RF basically is black magic. So
yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's you know, I consider this as a welcome to the big leagues.
Oh
you
yeah.
know, it's like you know how many times I've had to watch a NASA stream and
end it abruptly because you know
happens,
not working. We get on board.
So,
I mean, ISR space, same thing.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it looks. I think Xiao has taken his phone now.
Yeah.
We're no longer
so we'll
getting
be
the
losing
feed from the pad there. Here we can get rid of him and.
Yeah, we can just keep it like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, been a long day, but a day full of lessons.
Oh yes, and it's been fun. It's our first streaming experience with ASTR.
Yeah, that's gone
went well, I'd say. Should definitely do it again.
Yeah, some lessons learned there too. You know,
with the setup.
Yeah, with the not only with the setup, you know, but also with you know, like keeping the network.
Oh yeah,
close to the setup that it is.
If you run after a horse, keep your router where you were.
Exactly.
That's the lesson learned.
But yeah, I mean, this is a first step in many ways. You know.
I mean, yeah, it is the reviving of Mjollnir.
Exactly.
And this is the first step towards that. We got really quite far.
Oh, yeah.
Kept a good standard. But now we know what to solve, and hopefully next time, which is in probably a week's time, honestly, we'll have full ignition. Great commenting, though. Unfortunate test, but happens. Yeah. Precisely.
Yeah, hopefully
layers
future streams
of clouds.
will be even better.
Sorry?
Hopefully future streams will be even better too.
Oh yeah,
you know?
I think so. I think so.
Follow
But I think for a first try it went quite well.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Decent setup.
We could have like better setup like logistically.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of cables all over the place here. But,
yeah. Nighttime, thin layer of clouds rolling over, stars showing, moon shining, and otherwise pitch black on the field.
Yeah, just a couple flashlights down there. Can't even pick them up on the 4K.
No.
So,
and that's another reason for actually, you know, not keeping the test going. Really.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's dark. You know.
Moritz was like, yeah, we better not be doing a hot test at midnight.
Yeah.
It's like driving while you're tired.
Mhm.
Same risks.
Oh yeah.
So you know, there's a good and every bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, all things considered, even though it's now, you know, it's quite late. Um, we made good time.
Oh
We
yeah.
made very good time. You
Yeah.
know, we were already by around 3. You know,
Mhm.
pretty much ready to
Mhm.
ready to rock and
Mhm.
roll.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So all things considered, you know, it's personally my first test on site, but I've read, you know, reports, read the documentation, and based on that, this went amazingly.
Oh yes.
Compared
Oh,
to
yes.
earlier tests.
Mhm.
What's gotten, you know, better than this is the Gungnir tests, but those
Yeah.
guys are like well-oiled
Yeah.
machines.
Oh
They
yeah.
know what they're doing.
Mhm.
Mjollnir was, you know, a bit rusty still.
Yeah.
Flashbacks to cold test last fall.
Flashbacks to a great many tests, man. Like ASTR hot test 1, I don't think we were ready to fire until 6 p.m.
6 p.m. noon.
Yeah. No, yeah, like, yeah,
Night, sorry.
Yeah, night,
Night,
yeah. So like the sun had already long since gone down,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, because it was like December.
Ah.
You know? It's like, it was
Yeah, you're
rough.
working in literally pitch black
Yes.
conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but after
beautiful
this,
moon.
I'm thinking, in fact, Max Burgers, McDonald's and Mackers.
Yeah, maybe.
You know.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the polls are up to.
Yeah,
You
I mean
know.
they'll be drinking. They said.
Mhm.
Depends on where. I'm thinking they're going to Lion Bar most likely.
Yeah, and that's fine by me.
Oh yeah.
It's fine by me.
A flank steak, you know. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll be hanging out with Power in space most likely. The Austrians will be taking a well-deserved good night's sleep.
Yep.
They're very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, we're charging the battery bank. Yep. 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 Let's see.
Do we have any good banter, any good jokes?
Any good jokes?
Yeah, tell
Mjollnir
us your
soon.
famous joke.
My famous joke?
Yeah.
Okay. When was the last time you heard this one?
I mean, it's been like a year and a
It's been
half.
a while. Okay, so you might be you might have forgotten some of the details.
Oh yeah, oh
you know,
yeah.
finer details.
Please
so,
give me.
So I'll spare no expense.
Sure.
In terms
Sure.
of
Sure.
you know, make sure I hit every note.
Yeah.
So, once upon a time, there was a farm.
Yeah.
And on this farm, there was a horse, a cow, and a duck. And you know, they're going about their lives, living their normal animal farm days. You know, going out, chewing on some grass. You know, pecking on some feed, whatever it ends up being.
Yeah.
But the horse thinks to himself one day, you know, surely there's something more to it than this, than ruminating, chewing my cud. You know, I suppose the cow would be chewing the cud. I don't. Do horses chew cud?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, perhaps. Maybe.
Let's say they do. Your mother called you. Does she want to hear the joke?
Field responsible engineers, I would like you to disconnect the car battery fully. So all electronics should be dead down there.
We'll get back to the joke in a bit. Let's see. I've been granted a little little radio here. I'll tuck this in on my lapel so you guys can hear what's going on too.
Connected now? Car battery completely disconnected. Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose you know, while we're here, while we're talking, we can do a little summary of the day. So for our you know our serious test engineers for today, their day started at around 7. They arrived at the workshop, so you know, 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. whenever you have to get up to get there. Collecting all of our things. I suppose you could really say their day started yesterday, or the day before that even.
We have to connect the batteries again. There is a small leak from the source tank into the GSC, and we can see the needle of the manometer rising slowly. Have you made sure that the source tank main valves are closed, like hand tight?
Oh, delightful.
She's like, I wanted to write something, but I didn't know what to write, so she
Aw.
was just watching, and she was like, I gave you a like instead.
Oh, shout out to Adnan's mom.
Shout out to my
You
mom.
know, true supporters.
You know, in Örebro, hanging out with my father, watching.
Check it, and it should be as tight as I could get it.
All right, yeah,
And can you see the leak still happening?
we're getting some radio feed.
Give me a second, we're monitoring the needle.
Yeah, in Örebro with my pops, watching the stream.
Yeah.
God bless.
That's our parents are really our OG sponsors.
Oh yeah,
You
oh
know,
yeah.
They're the ones
May
who
God
got
give
us
them
here.
long lives and good health.
Ones who got us to university.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah. God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
See a bit of rising. Theo has considered opening up the valve number 14, so that will go through the vent of the N2 line.
So for those of you who haven't picked it up yet, it seems like we've got a little bit of a
Yeah,
leak.
you can do that. Just make sure that you've opened the furthest vent first.
Should
Okay, open up.
should stream this in
13
the
and
science
14.
and technology category on Twitch. I mean, honestly.
Aren't we in the? Oh, we're in the science and technology
Yeah,
category.
just
aren't we?
open 13 first.
We don't have a Twitch channel yet.
We
but I
should
mean,
perhaps.
YouTube, we can fulfill the same purpose, you
True,
know, and
true.
we're not doing any gaming, so.
No. But man, yeah, streaming has been fun, you know?
Yeah.
I'd love
yeah.
to be co-host with you again.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's been delightful.
Felt that it went well, you know?
You're quite, you know, your talking skills come across on
Thank you.
on the broadcast.
Yeah,
I will
for
say,
for
in terms of broadcast specifically, there are some things you need to learn. a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit, you
I'm
know,
sure. I'm
mic
sure. I've never been in
awareness
this setting
and-
before.
But
I
for a
mean,
first timer.
Yeah.
Is there still pressure coming into the system though?
For those unaware, Erik has previous experience with streaming. He was a professional CS:GO player
And a broadcast talent.
and a broadcaster,
caster,
so you know
commentator,
he's
host.
got a wealth of experience within this field, and you know his skills came very handy today with setting up the setup for the stream actually. So it's been great. I just returned. Is the test cancelled? Yes, sadly. Pyro plus electronics problem. Too low resistance, weak batteries basically is based on the current understanding of the situation. So no go for tonight.
Closing 14 again and see if it rises.
So now, in the process of packing up, we're working on
Excellent
trying to get
commentary
some
from I'll probably be able to join the next test. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
some closure on this leak that we have.
Yeah.
A closure both in the physical sense, as in closing it,
And
in the
emotionally.
emotional. You
Oh
know?
yes, oh yes.
It's we have to transport these tanks back home, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't be. I don't know. I guess it would be funny for a little while.
I don't know about that.
Like, you know, laughing gas, hotboxing the car with laughing gas.
Oh no, but yeah, we'll be going to a pub with our Polish counterparts most likely. You know, drink.
Yeah, as you do. You know,
You know,
it's
have some food most likely. I'm feeling fast foods, greasy, dirty, down to earth. I don't know.
down to earth, a real neighbor next door kind of food. You know.
Exactly. You know, something to remind me what a lowly human I am. You know, it's just surrender to the American capitalists. When it comes to food, at least.
Yeah.
But not Kellogg's though. Fuck Kellogg's.
No, Kellogg's, Nestle.
Nestle. Oh yeah, fuck Nestle. John Deere.
John Deere.
I hope
okay,
they...
hold on. We're still on stream.
Oh, right.
Let's calm it down.
I was about to drop some fucking bombshell.
Let's slow it down. Let's, you know, maybe John Deere wants to sponsor the sponsor.
I don't know if you want to get sponsored by John Deere.
I mean, imagine they
bro,
provide
they're
us a little
patenting
tractor.
genomes of fucking wheat.
That's not John Deere. That's Mondelez.
Mondelez? It's not John Deere?
No, John Deere. They.
Anymore, is it completely as tight as you can get it?
John Deere, they have some problematic business practices.
Yes, they're fucking over all the farmers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with their, you know, right to repair issues
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
You know.
And I you know, I just hope they have like forever lukewarm milk whenever they want to access it. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
I think
the
I'm just gonna mute this part of the stream. in
No,
post.
don't. That's not bad.
Just
Yeah, 8 people.
yeah, chilling, hanging out.
Heading
Down
off,
there.
looking forward to the next attempt.
Respect.
Oh, thank you. I don't feel we did a whole
It's
lot.
fun.
Big props to you guys.
Giving us props for hanging out.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I get to hang out with my boy. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
hey.
Yeah. Doing my job. Doing my job. Public relations and business development.
Yeah.
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 Indeed. Keeping the public related right now, you know?
Well. Yeah. No, great work. I think it was very well for what it was.
I mean, I
It's
guess
doing very well in, like,
it
a
would be
week or
nice
two.
if we could get like a post-test, you know, like interview with some engineers.
Right.
And in 2 weeks I should have the COD solution ready. Vilgot might help me with some of the radio code.
2 weeks it is then. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Give us a little breakdown.
Yeah. Break it down on the ground over here.
Let's see. Do we still have DJI? No.
Yes.
I put a. Well, no, we can still use it.
Yeah. Or well, I mean, it'll be too loud just to take a headset. No.
Did any
Let me see.
leak a non-issue
The
or?
pad cam. I'm not getting it. Or I mean, it might just be that it's dark. But I'm not. No. I think it died. There's no.
Yeah,
video.
it says no signal.
No, that's not the pad camera. The pad camera's
The
in the
black
back
one?
there, yeah. And if it was on, we'd see the just like all
Yeah,
the
true,
city.
true.
So
So the black one is not working. Okay. Well, get us back to the commentary.
yeah,
only, boy.
Patience.
I'm sorry.
It's a key part of broadcasting.
Sorry?
It's a key part of broadcasting. Patience.
Patience?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like sick ones?
Yes. Let's see. I believe it was this one, 128. Yes. There's not much on there worth keeping, so.
Hey,
it's like an hour worth of just darkness.
Ah,
Dark
okay.
silence,
I thought
like-
you. Okay. Yeah.
Let's see. Do we have an engineer to interview for this?
I mean, I feel Simon doesn't have a lot to.
Simon, our guy.
Come. Okay, he says wait.
Yep.
We would like to get some words from our project lead.
Indeed.
Tell us about the situation. You know what the takeaway lessons are.
Yeah.
And what we're planning to do basically for the next 2 weeks.
And then once that's done, I think we'll sign off and.
I think so
pack
too.
up.
Yeah, my feet are cold.
Yep.
My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. You know that song?
No.
Eminem.
Maybe.
With what's her name?
Yes, for the time being, we're waiting for an interview. Would
We'll
you like
say
to
one.
talk about the test?
Sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. Vilgot, our previous avion simulations lead, will take over now.
Oh yeah, where do I stand?
Here I can just.
The leakage has been contained for the moment. When
There we
this
go.
is the
Yeah,
one,
that's
the
good.
one
Whoa,
we
I'm
can,
live. Crazy.
Check in the front valve and see
All
if
right.
it's heated.
I've got the radio
So you
here,
feel like
so
there's
we can
no
hear
leak,
the
or
same
are
thing.
you just having the system closed? We kept the system closed for a couple of minutes, then we open up again. We can still hear something, but it's very faint. And the leading theory down here is that's just because of the temperature. So when it seats the valve more and make sure it's not leaking when we transport it back. Okay, then we'll pack up and come down and we'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Some interesting post-test drama.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vilgot, you've been in the command center for the duration of the time I've been here, and even before then, I'm sure you were helping get things set up. Tell us a little bit about today's test, how things went. Obviously not the ideal ending, but I'm sure we've learned a lot.
No, yeah. So, how much do you know?
From what you've been able to listen into.
I heard that our wire's not thick enough and our batteries aren't beefy enough.
Yeah. We've had a whole host of problems, like starting with the whole load cell issue. So we've been filling the tank basically on vibes. Like.
And I mean that was a solution to a problem that we encountered impromptu. I think that was a good move.
Better to test something than nothing. But yeah, the compromise of not having good data.
Yeah.
But we still don't really know what the issue was. But obviously we got no ignition.
Yeah.
Press the button, nothing happens. Which, I mean, is almost a good thing, because we didn't have the entire ignition sequence programmed in either. So we would have had to do it basically manually. In which case the test results wouldn't be repeatable, and yeah. But what we're suspecting is that the igniters we used, like when you connect multiple of them in parallel, the total resistance of that entire thing drops. And each igniter is like 1 ohm. If you have 5 of them, you get like 1 divided by I don't know, can't do the math in my head right now, but like you get a very low resistance.
Yeah.
And even the resistance in the cable at that point becomes like a major contributor. If the resistance in the cable is like 2 ohms, then so that you have like 1/5 ohm. The cable resistance is bigger than the actual igniter. So most of the power from the battery is actually just going into heating up the wire rather than heating up the igniters.
Okay.
The weird thing is that we had ignition when we tested it before for Surtur with the same amount of igniters. So I don't know. It's an ongoing mystery.
Yeah.
But at this point, I mean, if we don't know what the issue is, we can't really troubleshoot, especially not here in the field.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we're packing up.
Yep. Go back to the shop. I suppose that over the course of this next week, we'll be doing a lot of testing to see if we can isolate exactly what the issue was.
Yeah.
And do you suspect that that we'll be ready for another hot test next week, the week after?
I mean, the way it's been going now, even if we fix that thing, there's a lot of more things that we need to fix for the hot test to be like useful. And if we're going to do an overhaul, then we might as well overhaul the other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Getting good sensor readings, getting good, making sure that the sensor readouts on Surtur are good, getting a good connection to the ground support equipment, the radio.
Just open the main valve while it's frozen, still frozen. Is that possible?
Opening the
Open
main
the
valve.
main valve
I mean,
while
that
it's still
should be
frozen.
possible. Moritz just needs to set things up again, maybe.
That they open the main valve while it's frozen.
I don't think they can do that. The pressure system needs to be pressurized.
I hope the stream heard that. We just got a never mind from Theo. Seems like he's discovered in the field that the idea wasn't going to work. So.
Amazing.
So you were saying that we've got some things to overhaul, and that if we're going to overhaul one of these things, we may as well overhaul all of them.
Yeah.
What can you give us some insight into what exactly those things are?
One of them is, and I've been saying this for a while, and I don't know if it's implemented yet, so don't quote me on this. This might be implemented on the Surtur side. I don't know if this is implemented on the rocket side. But good communication protocols.
Yeah.
Like making sure the stuff can communicate and that the rocket knows what the ground support equipment says it's supposed to know.
Okay.
Like you send a message, and unless the rocket responds with, yeah, I've received this message, then you don't stop broadcasting that message. You broadcast until you receive the, thumbs up.
Got it.
I'm not sure if that is implemented. It might be, but from the way the GUI have been reacting, I don't know.
Yeah, we had that moment where there was a valve that was stuck open, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I saw Moritz press a button on and off and have a sound change.
Yeah. Yeah. Like having to spam the button.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well then, so we're getting word now from Simon that we're gonna need to drive the car down, which means that we're gonna have to pack all this up. So thank you guys so much for joining us on the inaugural ASTR Hot Test live stream. Hopefully the first of many. So again, thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.